Alright, you know the drill by now. Hold on. Okay. Now we gotta promote the stream. Give me a moment. Supposed to do that? Okay, there we go. Why does it do that? Why does it show that little launch thing? Is it supposed to do that? Whatever. Okay. Welcome to part 6 of this mess. You already know how this works by now. I don't think I need to describe it. I don't think I need to describe it any further than I already have. Just in case if you aren't aware, this is the series where I watch every single Nintendo Direct until the Switch 2 one premieres. Currently, we're on the 6th part, and we're over halfway through. Surprisingly, it didn't take us that long to do that. The last time we did this, we stopped at the Nindy Showcase in 2018, or spring 2018, I should say, because there's another one right here. And now we're going to start things off here with the Japanese only, no subtitle 2018 Indie World. This is gonna be hell. Alright. So this is when they not quite rebranded Nindies as Indie World. Like, it was still there, but I'm pretty sure this was like a separate thing before then.
Hello, Indie World.
Hello.
皆さんはじめまして。任天堂の副島です。
Sojima Boku.
名前が僕なんです。
Is that what the B and an S stand for on the shirt?
任天堂のインディー担当である
Or is it
副島と
bullshit?
2人が任天堂スイッチで遊
Why
べるイン
is
デ
the
ィーゲームを紹介する
earth
番組
blood?
です。
最初に
It's covered in blood except for the continents, which are made of cement.
インディーゲームとはざっくり言うと少ない人数で制作
インディーゲーム
総称で、中には一人の開発者がプログラムから BGM まで全てを作っているものもあります。
ざっくり言いましたね。マインクラフトも最初はインディーゲームとしてスタートしたんですよね。開発者の思いが強く反映された個性的なゲームが多いのもインディー
This
ゲームの魅
was,
力の
I
一つ
believe,
です。
still when it was called just Minecraft
我々
Nintendo
二人が注目
Switch
している
Edition.
タイトルを紹介していこうというのがこの番組なんですよね。それではまずはすでに発売されているタイトルから紹介していきます。どうぞ。
Doso. Oh, there's Celeste.
シンプルなアクションで進むゲームセレステ。基本操作はジャンプ、しがみつく、ダッシュの3種類。落ちたりトゲに当たると即ゲームオーバー。
いやらしいところにトゲがあります
She
ね。
fucking
絶妙な
died.
配置。でもこのゲームのいいところはやられてもその場にすぐ復活するから何度でもチャレンジできることですね。
そうなんです。
Oh,
アクションゲームが好きな人はもちろん、
she just got
苦手な人にも
crushed.
指が操作を覚えるアクションゲームの醍醐味をぜひ味わってほしいです。
Again, I want to play more of this. Ha, ha,
セレス
ha.
テ配信中。
There's
最大4
Overcooked.
人で次々に料理を作るゲームオーバークック。素材を
I'm
切
not
って
sure if this is all you can eat or just the special edition of the original game.
はい、出来上がり。時間内にどれだけ料理を作れるか、作業を分担して協力し合うのがポイント。
あ、燃えてますよ。あちゃ
Oh, the kitchen's
ステ
on
ージによ
fire.
っていろんな仕掛けがあるので力を合わせて乗り切ってください。
ー、協力するつもりが邪魔しちゃうことも。でもそれも盛り上がって楽しいんですよね。
オーバークックスペシャルエディション配信中。
Oh, it is special edition. Okay.
続いては
What is this?
ザ・フレーム・イン・ザ・フラット。
Something complete edition.
イカタで川を下るんですね。で、何した
I
らいいん
don't
ですか？
think I've ever seen this.
アドバイス
The molasses
サバイバル
flood?
などありません。でもちょっとだけお腹が空いたら
I think that's what it's called?
雨
I
に
could
濡
be
れたら
totally wrong
火で
on
体
that.
を温める。傷を負ったら自分で治療。集めた素材で罠を作って動物を捕獲して食料にしても OK。 でも油断すると返り討ちに遭うから要注意。動物たちだってサバイバルしてるんです。
わ、骨折した。
His broken bone.
徐々に生き残る術が分かってきて、スキルアップを実感できるのがこのゲームの醍醐味です。
これでいつでもどこでもサバイバルできますね。
ザ・フレーム・イン・ザ・フラットコンプリートエディション配信中。
Is Molasses Flood just the company who made it?
ロロロロ。キャラクターの色と
Squares by Circle Entertainment. How ironic.
ステージクリア。
これも赤いキャラを赤いマスまで動かして、うお、何これ。
Dude just got
プレイヤーの動き
impaled.
によって様々な仕掛けが発動するので要注意です。
Oh, he got impaled again. Shot by
こうやっ
lasers.
て失敗しながらもそれを乗り越えてゴールを目指すんですね。
一人プレイ
Wow.
はもちろん最大4人までプレイ可能。それぞれが自分の役割を全うしないとゴールできません。一つ間違えると他のプレイヤーを
ってなんでやねん。
ロロロロ配信中。
Okay, it's called Row, 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 Row.
続いてはイージスディフェンダーズ
Aegis
スクロール
Defenders.
の探索アクションと
Okay.
タワーディフェンスの2つが楽しめます。
あんまり聞かない組み合わせですね。
個性の異なるキャラクターを切り替えながら進めていくのですが、アクションパートではキャラをそれぞれ操作して仕掛けを解いたり、
あ、扉が開いた。
タワーディフェンスパートではキャラを切り替えることで守る場所を変えたり、合流して集中攻撃をしたり、臨機応変な戦い方ができます。
2人同時プレイもできるんですね。
Oh, it's this
Ah,
kind of
de atta.
split screen. Ew.
イージスディフェンダーズ配信中。
Definitely heard of this. I've just never seen
次は
gameplay of it. Is this
田舎
Stardew
に行っての
Valley?
んびりした生活を送ってみたい方にぴったりな牧場ライフが
Well,
送
it's
れる
definitely
スタディ
Stardew
バレーを
Valley.
ご紹
Yes,
介。
it is. Alright.
都会の生活に疲れた主人公がとある田舎町
Bulls.
に移り住むところから始まるんですが、そこでは畑を耕したり、動物の世話をしたり、魚釣りをしたり、住民と触れ合ったりと、何にも縛られない自給自足の暮らしが待っています。
他人の部屋には最初入れないんですよね。そりゃ知らない人は入れたくないですもんね。
でもだんだんと打ち解けていくにつれて部屋に入れてもらえるようになったり、さらに仲良くなると結婚して子供が誕生したり、このゲームの中でもう一つの人生が楽しめます。そしてなんとマルチプレイモードの追加が予定されているそうですよ。
待ち遠しいですね。
スタデューバレー配信中。次に紹介するのはゴロゴ
What is
ゲ
this?
ームです。
Goroga?
見た目は
Or no, Gorogoa?
4枚の絵を組み合わせながら正しい位置に合わせるとお話が展開していくゲームなんです。シンプルなように見えて実はとても奥深い。ただ
Oh!
言葉で伝える
You
の
have to
は
connect pictures together to make things happen.
そうですね。
That's pretty neat.
そういえば先日サンフランシスコで行われた GDC で革新的なゲームに贈られるイノベーションアワードを受賞したんですよね。
そうなんです。
This
同
is
じ部門には
interesting.
ゼルダの伝説ブレスオブザワイルドもノミネートされていたんですが、受賞したのはこのゴロゴアなんです。ゴロゴア配信中。次は
Now,
ハードボ
what
イルド
is
の
this?
2D ガンアクションガンズゴカノーリ。マシンガンにショットガン、火炎瓶にロケットランチャー、押し寄せるゾンビの群れに最大4人
I
プレイ
don't
で
know what
大
this
暴れ。
is. I've never heard of
敵も味
this.
方も容赦ない
I've
で
never
すね。
seen it.
ゾンビだけでなくギャングファミリー間の構想、さらには政府の陰謀にまで迫る奥深いストーリーも魅力です。
2D アクションなのにまるで映画を見ているようですね。
ストーリーモードだけでなく
Story mode. That's all I understood from that.
ガンズゴアカノーリ
Guns, Gore, and Connolly.
さらに
Oh, there's a sequel.
8月頃に遊べ
Of
るかも。
course, it has the music from fucking Peggle.
配信中のゲームの紹介は以上です。 Nintendo Switch の eShop で購入できますので、気になったタイトルはぜひチェックしてみてください。
ここからはこれから発売されるタイトルを紹介していきます。どうぞ。
Doso.
落ちてくる
Oh,
ブロックを
Lumens.
消していくアクションパズルゲームルミネス。
BGM がノリノリですね。
リズムに合わせて光が横切るんですが、この光が横切った時にブロックが消えるんです。光が横切る前にいかにして 2×2 以上のブロックを作っておけるかがポイント。あと HD 振動に対応しているから、ブロックを落とした時や消した時とても気持ちいいんです。なんと追加で6個のジョイコンが接続できるので、体のいろんな箇所につけると
Oh,
全身で振動を感じながらプレイ可能。
dude, jump scare.
これはもう
I don't
体
remember
感
his
パズルゲー
name.
ムですね。
ルミネスリマスターは6月26日配信予定です。にゃお
What is this?
どうしたんですか急に。
これはたくさんの猫が出てくるゲームミネコのナイトマーケット。
Oh,
マーケッ
That's a
トと
different
いうこと
art
は
style.
お店のゲームですか？
そう主人公はマーケットに出店して商いを行うんですが、販売する商品は自分で作ったものなんです。
Oh, up. You can grow cats by
裁縫して
putting them in like plant kind of
はい
things.
できた。お店を通じて島の住民と交流するのも楽しみの一つです。猫が集まるこの島に秘められた謎を解き明かしていくという物語もこのゲームの魅力です。ミネコのナイトマーケットは
Oh, wait, yeah.
年内の配信予定です。続いてはセブンビリオンヒューマンズ。このゲーム
Humans. That's all I know
Programming
of
が
that.
入っているんです。
7 billion
上に
humans.
人が並んでいますね。
彼らは会社の従業員。
Everything here is in
この箱を運
English,
ぶのが仕事
but
なん
what
で
they're
すが、
describing is
彼らの指
Japanese.
示はプログラミング。この問題では下
You
の
got
穴の手前まで箱を
comments.
運びます。動かしてみて、その結果を見て修正して、これを繰り返しながら彼らに働いてもらいます。
Oh, so it's like Scratch,
プログ
kinda.
ラミングならではの達成感がありますね。でもプログラミングの知識がないと難しいん
100
じゃ。
cubes on the floor. Those are
理解
squares.
できるようにステージが構成されているので安心です。
Hi.
セブンビリオンヒューマンズはこの夏
Oh,
配信予
okay,
定で
that's
す。
the name of it.
夏まで待てないという人は
Human resource
ヒューマンリ
machine.
ソースマシーンが配信中なので、ぜひチェックしてみてください。
A.
続いてはジャストシェイ
Oh,
プ
just shapes and beats.
ノリノリな BGM ですね。ってめっちゃ弾幕なんですけど。
そう四方八方からの攻撃を避けて避けまくるゲームなんです。プレイヤーからの攻撃はなし。迫り来る攻撃と音楽がシンクロしているので、リズムに乗ることが大事です。
音楽に乗ることで攻撃のタイミングがつかめるので避けやすくなるんですね。
さらにマルチプレイだとやられたプレイヤーを他のプレイヤーが助けることができるので、協力しながら進めるんです。リズムに乗ってクリアを目指せ。
Again, I do want to play this
この夏
eventually.
配信予定です。これは
Now, what is this? Pixel junk?
粘土で作られたよう
I
な
don't see no pixels
か
there.
わいいですね。
このゲームは次々と迫り来る
Pixel
モンスタ
jump
ーから子供たち
monsters.
を守るために攻撃拠点を作って防衛するゲームなんです。
いわゆるタワーディフェンスってやつですね。
敵は空を飛んできたり足が速かったりとタイプは様々。タワーを配置する場所やタワーの種類を考えて襲ってくる敵を撃退するんです。さらに主人公自ら敵に攻撃することも。
I forgot.
ますね。
ジョイコンをお裾分けすれば協力プレイもできちゃいます。ピクセルジャンクモンスターズ2は5月24日に配信予定です。続いてのゲームはデッドセルズ。
Oh, Dead Cells.
人の見た
The
目とは
game's so
裏腹
good you can lose your job over
スピーディ
it.
ーなアクションがとても気持ちいいんです。ステージ内で装備やアイテムを入手し、
I also kind of want to play this
と
too.
にかく動けない
I know it has a physical release.
一 度やられるとアイテムを全て失い、最初からのスタートというストイックな面もあるんです。
うわ
しかもこのゲーム、スタートするたびにマップが変化するのも特徴なんです。
ー、ますます厳しいですね。
ただアンロックした装備や習得したスキルなどはそのままなので、諦めなければきっとクリアできるはず。
体験版が予定されているらしいですね。僕も挑戦してみようかな。
デッドセルズは年内の配信予定です。
Those cells are very
それ
dead.
にしても副島さん、個性的なタイトルが多いですね。
いやー、尖ってるよね。ところでさっき紹介したデッドセルズはプレイするたびにマップが新たに作り変えられるんですが、このようなゲームはローグライクと言われています。
なん
Roguelike.
か聞いたことありますよ。もともとローグっていうパソコンのゲームがあったんでしたっけ。画面がこんな感じの。
そうそう、こんな感じでした。日本でローグライクといえば不思議のダンジョンシリーズが有名ですよね。広い意味でローグの DNA を持ったゲームって
I've never
実
seen
は
that
いろい
one.
ろあるんです。ちなみに
Oh, there's Enter the
ロー
Gungeon.
グも最初たった2人の開発者で作られたらしいですよ。
Oh, Crypt of the Neko
な
Dancer.
ぜ
この
The Escapist 2.
Escapist 2の目的はズバリ脱
I
獄
thought
で
for
す。
some reason Dead Cells would be the final one that they would show. I guess
最
not.
初全員ぶっ倒して脱獄ってゲームじゃないのがこのゲームの特徴なんです。まず刑務所での規則を守って日常を送り、
おお
その間に必要な道具を少しずつ集め、
おお、
持ち物検査もやり過ごし、
Bob
脱獄
Chuck.
ルートを見つけていく。
おお、
慎重さと時に大胆な行動力の両方が要求されるゲームなんです。
映画のような設定がゲームで楽しめるんですね。
The Escapist 2はこの夏配信予定です。
Well, it looks like they didn't escape that well.
日本マラ
What?
ソンは
Nippon
ご覧の通り日
Marathon?
本をテーマにしたレースゲームです。
日本語おかしいですよ。
勘違いジャパンがテーマなんです。レースなので
What the
誰よ
hell
り
is
早く
this?
ゴールを目
Onion
指す
soup?
いろんな仕掛けが待ち受け
What
ています。
kind of name of
一言
company
で言う
is
と
that?
障害物競争ですね。
こんなはちゃめちゃでいいんですかね。
あ、そろそろゴールですよ。
破れないやつ。
さらにこのゲーム、レース中のアクションに点数がつくんです。真面目に走るだけじゃなく、ふざけたアクションで点数を稼ぐのも楽しいですよ。日本マラソンは年内の配信予定です。お次は船で攻めてくる
Is
バイ
this
キン
that
グ
one
が島を
from
守る
the
リアル
last
タイム戦
one?
略シミュレーション
Wargroove
バッ
or
ドノー
whatever?
ス。
Oh, Bad North. Okay.
やり合っ
I
て。
I brutally mistook that one. I'm sorry.
あ、後ろからも敵が来てますよ。
There is a north and it is
次へ
bad.
と襲ってくるので兵を動かして迎え撃ちましょう。遠距離攻撃が得意な弓や近接攻撃の槍など、それぞれの兵には特性があります。さらに地形を生かした攻撃もできるので、状況に応じて適切に兵を配置するのがポイントです。あと島の地形はプレイするたびに変化するので、いつでも新鮮な気持ちでプレイできますよ。
全滅した兵は次のステージから使えなくなるから要注意。ピンチで負けそうになったら兵を守るため島を捨てて船で逃げ出すこともできるので、判断力が重要です。
バッドノースはこの夏配信予定です。1
60.
日が1分になったらどうします？
突然
Oh, it's minute.
このゲームミニットは1日が1分になってしまった主人公の呪いを解くアクションアドベンチャーゲームです。
Oh, he's
1分経
dead.
つと家に戻ってしまうんですね。
So I guess the objective here is to beat it in under a
次
minute.
の1分は前よりも少しできるこ
Which,
とが
yeah,
増
I
えている
get
んで
it.
す。
That's what
そう
they.
やって
That's what it's
1
named
分間を繰り
after.
返しながら冒険できる範囲が広がっていくんです。
1分しかないのにこの船めっちゃゆっくりじゃないですか。
1分という時間がとても貴重に感じられるのもこのゲームの特徴です。 ミニットは年内の配信予定です。
Oh, what is this?
続いては
Oh, ukulele. Okay, I should have guessed that
ドンキー
from
コング
the
64
art style.
バンジョーとカズイの大冒険を手掛けた元レア社のスタッフが送るアクションゲームです。主人公はカメレオンのユウカとコウモリのレイリー。彼らは悪いやつに奪われた大事な本を取り戻すために冒険の旅に出ます。
カメレオンとコウモリって随分変わったコンビなんですね。
注目すべきはこの2人が繰り出す多彩なアクション。スピンアタックやローリング、弾を飛ばしたり火を吹いたり、時には変身しちゃったりして、
おー、まさにユウカとレイリーの大冒険って感じですね。
Oh, it even has like
キャラクターは
country
一つ
elements.
作戦ありそうな人たちばかり。
アイテムが
ペイジ
出た？
果たしてユウカとレイリーは無事に奪われた本を取り戻せるのか。
Oh, that was a performance dip if I've ever seen
配信予
one.
定です。最後に紹介するのはアンダーテイルです。
Undertale,
リンクが
yep.
届いていますので、
Knew that would
こちらを
be
ご覧く
there.
ださい。
Oh, Napster look. It's our boy. Oh, is that it? Oh, never mind. I thought that was the entire trailer, just Napster look and the title card. Title card 2018. Who is that?
ラストのシーン、一体
Is that
何だ
it?
ったんでしょう。
多分年内にプレイできるみたいなので待ち遠しいですね。いかがでしたでしょうか。
This feels like it lasts an hour longer than it needs to be.
嬉しい限りです。そして
Okay, I guess that's it.
公式サイトをオープンしました。2人が注目するインディーゲームを紹介していきますので、ぜひチェックしてみてください。
さらに Twitter アカウント
Indie
も作りま
World
した。い
Jip.
ろんな情報を発信していきますのでフォローしてくださいね。
それでは皆様、
良いインディーライフを。
See you. Oh, I said that exactly at the same time as the other thing. Oh god, okay. Here's the E3 one. Oh god. This is the first one entirely focused on the Nintendo Switch. Here we go, fellas. Oh, this is the one where Nintendo wouldn't shut the hell up about it until it dropped and then nobody cared. This is one where I feel like the world just collectively agreed to forget about. It's not, it doesn't look bad, it just looks fine. Feels very hardcore and techno for no reason. I mean, it's a mech game, so I guess it makes sense. I like the music. That was a metal scream if I've ever heard one. Up. So much for that music just being kind of dropped. Just to show the title of the game. Coming 2019 for Nintendo Switch. And eventually PC.
新暦3564年
Good year.
第107代アーケディア法王ラダリアは軍事大国シアへと遠征軍を派兵一夜にしてその首都ホメロパは陥落しアルス・モロトは雲海の底深くへと沈んでいる
Oh.
その
What could
陰に
this
は
be?
たった一人のブレイド天の聖
One
杯
blade.
Metsu
The
no
Aegis
Sonsai
known as Malos.
次のターゲットはいいよ
Oh, it's Torn of the Golden Country.
なぜ
Okay.
世界を
I
破
should have
壊する
guessed that from
気
Aegis.
づいてるんじゃないか破壊したがってるのは人間だと
僕が本国から受けた使命は天の聖杯滅の討伐だどうだろう僕らにその力貸してもらえないだろうか
ひょっとして怒ってる滅の討伐のこと。
国民を守るための戦いに身を置けるなら本望だ。
You're not on a line, you're on the ground.
あの滅を葬り去ってもらうことなのだから
一体何の目的で？
別に退屈しのぎだよただの
ふざけてるの？
Yes, because it is. Reeds Antal, what kind of name is that?
天の聖杯同士の激突
お前いい目をしてるな
俺の行く道はこの道だ交わることはない
There it is.
When we launched Nintendo Switch,
Oh, hello.
our vision was a home system you could play together anytime, anywhere. 2 detachable Joy-Con controllers, countless play possibilities. From day one, all of you have shown the world what that means. Whether playing at home,
Oh, that is a
or on
very
the go,
low
from
quality
low
photo. Those
to
are some
on
very
high.
low quality
Where will
photos.
Nintendo Switch take you next? To a smashing invitational cheered by fans and challengers? Or on a journey through verdant fields and Viridian cities in a timeless quest to catch them all?
Oh, haha, it's Pokemon. That is an
A few
edited
weeks ago,
screen.
we showed you Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. A brand new Pokemon adventure through the vibrant
Except it's not
Kanto
really
region
because it's a
where your
remake
partner,
of
Pikachu
Pokemon
or
Yellow.
Eevee is always by your side. Add the transformative power.
I love
on
how they're
Nintendo Switch,
reflecting the very
can play
first
as
direct
you
by
like,
not adding
anywhere
any
you
sort of
like.
music to
Or
this.
for the first time in this series,
The movies
package
of the
that Pokemon
70s.
system with a friend. You can even transfer a Pokemon into the game from Pokemon Go.
Okay.
This is a Pokeball Plus. You can use
What's
it like
so
a Joy-Con
plus about it?
controller with Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, or play the entire game with it alone. You can put a Pokemon into the Pokeball Plus, then bring it with you.
Let's take Pikachu for a scroll.
Sounds like there's already one inside. It's the mythical Pokemon Mew. Mew comes exclusive with every Pokeball Plus and can join you on your journey through the game. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Pokemon
There's
Let's
some
Go
empty
Eevee,
box
and the
arts.
Pokeball Plus will be available on November 16th. Discover new friends and challenges as you explore this mysterious and enchanting world. Wherever you go, with whoever you like, only on Nintendo Switch.
Wow.
Now, let's check out something else we can't wait to show you.
Oh god, what could this be?
All right.
He's desperate.
Think about it.
All or nothing.
Oh, it's Super Mario Party. This game is mediocre.
Hey, Ray, what's up? What are y'all doing? Come play. Okay.
You gotta change it up though.
That's gonna go too fast. Let's do it this way.
Oh wow.
We need to have like some angles.
Okay. That looks cool. Ready? Do it.
Oh, game on.
Okay.
I don't. Was this ever implemented into the game?
Come on.
Oh, that was a seamless transition.
Alright, ready? Yeah.
You can't have that much fun with Super Mario Party. The boards are very small, based on a grid, and like are very easy to recognize. Like after 2 playthroughs, and also there's only 4.
What was that?
You punched someone.
3, 2, 1.
This was like a step in the right direction, but it wasn't the right one. Oh god, what is this?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation
Oh,
from
this
the
is
goddess.
Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I guess.
To help guide the lost. Now, the goddess watches over Fodlan from her kingdom above as the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Okay. Oh, that was a dumb. Was that the logo or just like the title
Go
was
ahead, give me
revealed?
orders. It's time to measure your worth as an instructor.
Oh, that was a performance job.
Rational world
Or maybe that's just the animation
Some
style.
believe the crests, tokens of the goddess's power, are necessary to maintain order. But they're wrong, teacher. The crests are to blame.
I do like the theme of this game. The song is pretty good.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish all.
Do you dare to walk this path with me? One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. So take your first step. It's now or never.
It's probably never.
I will
Well, it's
return
a
here someday,
woman on
my
a
teacher.
chair.
Promise me that you won't forget me.
I probably will. Spring 20. Thanks for the Times New Roman font. Oh, no. They are dead. Okay, well then do it. 10 a.m.
I can't wait to drop off the battle bus and meet some of you on the battlefield in Fortnite. And on Nintendo Switch, you can have the complete Battle Royale experience.
Why?
Whether playing together online with friends in the same room.
I do like it.
or
Okay,
around
so there's Stardew Valley, Celeste, Shovel Knight, Treasure Trove, and SteamWorld Dig 2 from what I recognize there.
the world. Available at 10 a.m. Pacific time today.
Why that
Nintendo
specific
Switch,
time?
Home console where you can access a full range of games content, including a wealth of groundbreaking games from our independent development community. Your support for indie games on Nintendo Switch has been inspiring. And to all of you, as well as all of the developers behind these rich and varied experiences, from all of us here at Nintendo, thank you. Let's pull back
That's
the
very
curtain on a
touching.
few more, including 2 we're showing for the first time here today. Aspiring chefs ready
Oh, there's
with
Overcooked
cleavers, pots,
2.
and cutting boards. in
Hell
Overcooked
yeah.
2, a sequel that's brimming with more recipes, characters,
Again, I
kitchens,
already have
and white-knuckle
the
menu.
bundle
Prepare for
containing
the
both
ultimate
games
cook-off
and the
with new
DLC,
features
so...
like the ability to throw ingredients, kitchens that can change on the fly,
Oh,
and with
Jesus.
Nintendo Switch, the opportunity to bake, barbecue, or broil with another player in wireless, local, and online play. Save the world from clumsy cooking when Team 17's frantic food juggler arrives on August 7th.
It's the 17th
Hop
team
on a
they've ever
snail,
came up with.
hoard berries, or wipe out the enemy's queen to claim victory.
I've heard the
in
servers
Killer
for
Queen
the
Black.
I've heard the servers for
Redesigned
this
from the
game
ground
are
up,
no longer
Liquid Bit
existent.
and Bumble Bear Games' acclaimed arcade extravaganza that became a multiplayer phenomenon is coming to Nintendo Switch. And for the first time on console, 2 teams of up to 4 each can square off in exciting battles. Play it first on Nintendo Switch later this year. And finally, venture
Oh,
through
here
the
we go.
mysterious subterranean landscapes of a vast, forgotten kingdom in Teen Cherry's Hollow Knight. An
This
action
game
adventure
is so
filled
pretty.
with
I
gripping
want to
combat
play more
and
of
puzzle
this.
sequences. Hand-drawn characters and sublime scenery abound in this sweeping platformer that offers endless hours of intricate exploration. We
got
revealed
that
earlier
right.
this year that Hollow Knight was coming to Nintendo Switch, and I'm pleased to announce that the game, packed with all the previous downloadable content, is available on the Nintendo eShop starting today.
There's a physical release containing all of the DLC, courtesy of Fangamer, so that's pretty good to know.
These are just a few of the terrific indie games you can play in the months ahead. After this presentation, stay tuned for Nintendo Treehouse Live, streaming right from the E3 show floor. where
But
our
isn't it in
Nintendo
a
game experts will
treehouse?
give you a closer look at some of these games and more. And I personally cannot wait to watch as intrepid challengers test their mettle
Intrepid?
in our Splatoon 2 World Championship and Super Smash Bros. Invitational 2018. The action
yeah, they
starts
still did
immediately
that.
following Nintendo Treehouse Live. Before we move on, I have an important update on a game I know fans have been looking forward to.
Oh shit.
Octopath Traveler from Square
Oh.
Enix is coming exclusively for Nintendo Switch
Yeah,
on July
exclusively.
13th.
It's on
And
the
you can
Xbox
download a brand new demo for the game
and PC,
from the
but-
Nintendo eShop on June 14th. Now, let's take another action-packed look at some more experiences coming soon to Nintendo Switch.
Oh god. Oh! That was a decent Ew! The fact that this was pretty much the only representation of Star Fox we'll ever get. Also ew. Well, that one's alright. Sushi Striker available now. Yeah, alright. Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle Donkey Kong Adventure. Eh. Just Dance 2019. Dragon Ball Fighters. Splatoon 2 Octo expansion. We already kind of knew about that. That looks like ketchup. We already know about that too. Get red! We all know about that too. Not that. It's just a Splatoon clone. Ibon. Carcassonne. Ew. That's just the same one. Ew. Wasteland 2 directors. I'm not saying ew because of Ark Survival Evolved itself. I'm saying ew because of the port. Paladins, that game is dead. Fallout Shelter, that was pretty much the only Fallout game we got here. Summer 2018, so that was the delay date. Heroines. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Wolfenstein 2 the new classes. There we go. That's something pretty good. I don't know about that one. Mega Man 11. Okay. Maybe not that, but I'm not ready for Mario Tennis Aces. Very peaceful.
Hi everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi of Nintendo. I hope you enjoyed what you've seen. Recently, it's been nice to see people pull their Nintendo Switch systems from their bags to play, even when they have only
Just
a little
from
bit of
their
free
bags.
time. Every time I see that, I can't help but smile.
Well, that's nice.
At Nintendo, we approach development with the goal of delivering new and unique games to surprise people all over the world. And we're thankful for the many publishing partners also making games for Nintendo Switch.
Right.
Today, we share just a small portion of what we're currently working on. We hope you will look forward to what's coming next on Nintendo Switch.
I am really looking forward
Now,
to it.
it's time to share information on a certain title. I'll
A
turn it over to
certain
someone I
title.
think you know.
Oh, this was pretty much the rest of the presentation. Introduction.
Hi, I'm Masahiro Sakurai from Sora Limited. Today, I'd like to introduce you to the new Super Smash Bros. Game for the Nintendo Switch. As you may know, Super Smash Bros.
That's
is
the logo
an
for
action
the
game about
Wii U and
smashing
3DS
beloved
game.
characters off the screen.
The end. Just kidding.
Many fighters have appeared in the series. I'm sure you're all.
Oh, he's a big old fucking teaser there. Oh god, I had fucking 3 notifications there. Hold on.
Right in front of you. This is the planet Dwyer Georgia. Chris Little will hear you upstairs and come running. Because we don't have anything better to do. Angry, sarcastic, stubborn. But then you have her in friends. Sounds like you needed to get laid.
Okay.
Eager to find out who will be joining the roster this time. So we made a video to showcase some fighters appearing in the game.
Oh yeah, I remember this now.
The
It
number
was
next
the,
to each fighter signifies the order in which they joined the Super Smash Bros. Series.
Well, that makes sense. Why does the arrow look like it was
Please, take a look.
sliced? Kinda. This was something to look forward to. I remember people looking like people being underwhelmed because like the visual style of this looked very similar to how it looked in Smash for Wii U, but that doesn't really Doesn't really matter. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter because the game still looks great. Kirby, Bowser, Link, sporting his Breath of the Wild attire, and in the Breath of the Wild stage, Donkey Kong, Fox. Oh, there's Marth. Zelda. Sheik, Villager. Oh, Mewtwo, just kind of there. Back from just being DLC, I guess. Sonic. Peach. Pikachu. Oh, Ice Climber's back after being cut from 3DS and Wii U. The Inklings, alright, new fighters. Captain Falcon, alright. Zero Suit Samus. Wii Fit Trainer. The entire Pokemon Trainer crew being back after being cut from 3DS and Wii U. Ness and Lucas right off the bat. Ryu and Ganondorf. They're pretty neat. There's Ike. And Cloud. After being just DLC. Oh, Jesus. Snake is back from Brawl. Everyone is here! And there's your evidence right there! Your evidence right there that everybody from the previous games is being brought back. This was something else. That's one way to describe it, I guess. Hold on. Oh, Roy, after being DLC in 3DS and Wii U. Lucario. Lucina. With that, like, backwards E thing that's... no, backwards 3 thing that's weird. It's Bayonetta, after being DLC. Mr. Game & Watch and Greninja. Mario, Robin Duck Hunt. Off the bat. 28-3, or whatever, Palutena. Corin. Baser Jr. Toon Link and Young Link, alright. Lizalina and Luma. Me, Sword Fighter, Gunner, and Brawler. Or Little Mac. I don't know, I'm just describing things here. This was just a really cool trailer to see. Oh, and this was when the title was revealed. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, yep. Luigi, Yoshi. Piff! Oh, and there's that gorgeous mural. My beloved. Hell yeah.
That's right. Every fighter in Super Smash Bros. History is joining the battle. Indeed, absolutely every Super Smash Bros. Fighter ever is in this game, whether they were originally DLC or only appeared once in the past. We believe that's what players want, so we made the impossible possible. Any way you slice it,
because that's how we like
Simply
it, baby.
put, this is the biggest crossover in gaming history. Once again,
I still think it is.
Even
Nothing
so,
can really
your
top it,
starting roster may
honestly.
be as small as the original Nintendo 64 game. We've streamlined the conditions for unlocking fighters, and we want to make the process interesting, so it feels like you're constantly recruiting popular characters to your side. 8-player battles are also making a return.
Yeah, that's
See what
neat.
happens when you pit many different fighters against one another.
I think it was better than it was in 3DS and Wii U. Fighters, even though I
Now
already
let's
know
take
what the
a closer
fighters
look
are.
at certain fighters by highlighting how they've changed since their last appearance. Mario's still easy to use, but we did add a little something or someone from his latest adventure. He can also
Oh.
wear his wedding and builder outfits.
Lunk.
Link dons his champion's tunic from The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. His bombs are now remotely detonated, and his final smash unleashes ancient arrows.
Oh, that's neat. And
He can also
they
wear
get
Link's
launched in the
familiar
air
tunic of
faster,
the wild.
apparently. People get launched in the air. There's ice climbers.
Although it's been a while, the 2-in-1 fighter, the Ice Climbers, are back.
Nice.
Work together with Nana. Once she's gone, you're in serious trouble.
Even though you're still
Ike's
there.
outfit from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance returns, along with his look from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
Wow.
Now you can use both versions for the first time.
That's pretty
The two
neat.
different
Although I
versions are
don't
even
really
voiced
see
a
that
little
much of a
differently.
difference.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Pikachu.
We now have the female version of Pikachu, complete with a heart-shaped tail. Did you notice Pikachu?
Wow, it
gave
has a
birth to girl?
curve in the middle now. Fakes.
Fox's design is now based on Star Fox Zero, and his final
Ew.
smash has received an
I don't want to be
overhaul.
reminded of Far Stock
This time,
Zero.
final smashes are straight to the point, so you can get right back to fighting.
Flaco.
Falco's final smash features an unorthodox ship formation that's more
Unorthodox.
unmovable. Either way, the
I guess the
Landmaster
exact same from Falco. Oh no, actually no, it was the exact same from
in
Fox.
one-on-one fights, Ryu will always face his opponents, just like in his original game appearances.
Nice.
It's a small touch that reduces accidental command inputs.
Samus.
Charge moves, like Samus's charge shot, can now power up in midair.
Oh.
You can cancel with jump.
Surprised
or
that
dodge,
hasn't
but you'll be
like
open
been
to
a
attack.
thing before this. Marth.
Marth's dancing blade is faster, and it's easier to unleash.
That blade, I
one
don't see that
This
blade
holds true
dance.
for Roy and Lucina too. In addition, Marth is now fully voiced in English.
Keep your eyes open.
Interesting how that didn't happen before this. But alright.
Backed by popular demand, veteran fighter Snake is sneaking back into the fray. It's been 10 years since his last appearance in the series, so we can finally make some new dream matches come true.
Wow.
Of course, Shadow Moses Island is back too.
There are no shadows. It's just there are no shadows and
King
there is no
Dedede's final smash
island.
is basically a cage fight where he unleashes missiles and a jet hammer.
I do like that final smash a lot more. Pichu.
Pichu is also returning from Super Smash Bros. Melee. Its electric shock still damaged itself too, so be careful.
Ah. Zelda.
In The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, Zelda is more into research than fighting, so her design is from The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. Zelda is much more elegant and regal than our other fighters, but we made sure you wouldn't underestimate
Do
her
prefer how
energetic
she
attack.
looks than in the
Her
previous
final
games.
smash is a ceiling move called Triforce of Wisdom.
Oh, I wonder why it's called that. Snake.
Sonic's final smash, Super Sonic, is more souped up than ever. Either you're too slow, or he's lightning
You're
fast.
too slow. Pac-Man.
Pac-Man also got a speed boost this time around. Looping around the stage sounds just like Pac-Man, don't you think?
Yeah, because that's what he is.
Pokemon Trainer is back with Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard.
Nice.
You can change Pokemon during battle, and this time there's no penalty for sticking with one, so feel free to pick your main. Also, you can play as a female trainer for the first time.
Interesting how that wasn't a thing before then.
Some fighters, like Captain Falcon, trigger a dramatic slow-mo effect on strong attacks in one-on-one fights. And
God
of course,
damn.
his hazardous Big Blue stage is making a return.
Pretty sure every stage made a return in this game too.
Just like before, you can play as Cloud in his Final Fantasy VII costume or his Final Fantasy VII Advent Children costume.
Nice, I guess.
Now you can see his limit gauge near his damage percentage at all times. Special displays are available for certain other fighters too. For example,
Robe.
you can see how much longer Robin can use Lemon Sword and Tomes.
Lemon Sword.
For Villager, we made it easier to see what you've pocketed.
Oh.
Between
That's
the male
neat.
and female versions, there are 8 different villagers.
Oh, that must be really hard to
Bowser's
synchronize all
final
those
smash,
taunts at
Giga
once.
Bowser, is even bigger and better. He's now as big as Bowser from the Yoshi's Island game.
Oh. Mr.
All
Game
of
& Weech.
Mr. Game & Watch's moves are back, and he looks even more like he did in his original games.
Ah,
His
yeah.
transformations are more full of character than ever.
Young Lunk.
Young Link from Super Smash Bros. Melee is making a comeback that makes 3 Links for the first time. Lon Lon Milk
There's a
anyone?
little link for everybody. Well,
After 10 long years, Wolf makes his return.
with a
His
different
design is
voice.
based on Star
I
Fox
kind of
Zero,
prefer
and
his
each of his
voice
moves
from
has achieved a
Brawl, but
significant upgrade.
Corbo.
Kirby is his usual puffy self, but we've added a little something to his stone ability.
Oh.
He has a copy ability for every fighter, so the more fighters we have, the more challenging he becomes to develop.
He became a cube when it came to
Shulk
the
used to require
fucking
repeated button
Steve
presses to toggle
thing.
Monado arts, but now you can choose a specific one with a button press in a quick directional.
Buster.
Sure is handy to change arts on the fly.
Ah.
We also added Fiora to his final smash.
That's a very small attention to detail, but I appreciate it. Ganondorf.
Ganondorf rises again, returning to his popular design from The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. And
Probably
his final
for the
smash,
best.
He becomes Demon King Ganon.
My theater.
Mii Fighter's proportions have been tweaked a bit.
A bit.
Types: Brawler, Sword Fighter, and Gunner.
Well, we already
The
knew
moveset
that.
for each type has also been enhanced, and you can now choose from 12 voice options. We're hoping to get this fighter ready for online play.
Pie.
Previously, Pit's final smash was 3 sacred treasures. This time, he'll be riding in style on the Lightning Chariot.
Zero Suit
In the
Samus.
last game, Zero Suit Samus's final smash called in her gunship. This time, she uses her power suit to fire a devastating laser.
So in other words, she's a fire in her razor.
When Olimar gets damaged, you'll see a crack in his helmet. But don't worry, it'll get fixed up right
Yep,
away.
this is what the rest of the direct was for. Telling us
Bayonetta's
how
costumes from her first 2
Olimar's
games
helmet
are
can
both
get
available.
damaged while he's attacked.
Listen closely, and you'll hear differences in the sound effects.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
It seems we have a guest. Rodan appears as an assist trophy.
Oh.
Warrior's
Wario.
final smash, Warrior Man, has changed quite a bit. After transforming, he no longer uses individual attacks to get the job done.
Dankkin.
Donkey Kong's final smash is all rapid-fire punches, like Donkey Kong Jungle Beat.
I do prefer this. Like
You'll
way,
notice
like
that
a
the
million
other fighters
fold
have
over the
expressive
other one for
facial
Brawl.
animations.
He is very much a lot
Little
more
Mac's
expressive
final smash
than
is
he
now a
was in
rush of
the other
blows from
games.
Giga Mac. In fact, all final smash moves in the game get right to the punch.
Nice.
Ness's new final smash calls on Paula. Of course, Jeff still shows up as an assist trophy.
Okay. Lucas.
Likewise, Lucas's final smash features Matara
Bony.
and Bony.
You're either born a poo boy or a
At
bony
first glance,
girl.
Wii Fit Trainer seems the same. You look. Whether to change it, but
I
it
think
was
she
a
looks
request from the
better.
Wii Fit developers.
The gammon.
We've included all the hazards from both versions of Mega Man Stage from Super Smash Bros. For Wii U and Nintendo 3DS.
Wow.
And for his final smash, say hello to Proto Man and Bass.
Hello. Palatina.
Palutena's special attacks have been streamlined this time around. And her down special is now both a counter and a deflector.
Ah, that's pretty neat, Robe.
Rob has a new gauge on his chassis, showing how much fuel he has left for hovering.
Oh, I don't think I've ever actually noticed that. 28.
Notice the epsilon symbols next to Lucy.
Oh, epsilon.
Numbers. Each of these fighters are based on another fighter in the game. We're treating these fighters a little differently, and have decided to call them Echo Fighters.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce a brand new Echo Fighter.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Daisy.
Daisy joins the roster as Peach's Echo Fighter. She fights in a similar manner as Peach, but they have different characteristics, which we hope you'll enjoy. Have fun playing as your favorite princesses.
Princesses.
All in all, if you add up the changes we're making, there could be tens of thousands.
Wow.
I hope you're looking forward to some serious matchups. And here's a new fighter.
Oh shit. Onklin.
Inkling is a completely new addition to the roster.
Completely.
If you ink opponents, they'll take more damage from attacks. Different weapons are available as smash attacks or special attacks. The splatter shot.
So I've been playing a lot of Inkling for Smash lately.
And the final smash, Killer Whale.
I don't look like an animal.
You can actually run out of ink, so it's important to refill by pressing the B button while shielding. Inkling Boy also debuts alongside Inkling Girl. Inklings are very fashionable. All 8 have their own outfits. And
oh
each
wow,
has
they're
their own
very
intro, so
colorful.
matches get really bright. By the way, we added in the Squid Sisters as an assist trophy. During their live concert, the camera means it's easier to get knocked off the screen.
Assist trophies.
While we're on the topic of
Jesus.
assist trophies, let me share some additional information. As you may know, assist trophies lend helpful support in battles. You can KO assist trophies by inflicting damage, and now
This was just like a giant middle finger to everybody who wanted him. Gonking out assist trophies
some
are the
assist
point. Oh,
trophies
that's
will
nice to
remain
know.
unbeatable. Maybe an unexpected guest will photobomb your battle. Yep,
Bomberman.
It's him.
Yep, that's him. Right there, that is him.
There's a wide variety. More than 50 of them appear in the game.
Wow. Suck upon.
Of course, we're also
What is
adding
upon?
even more
We don't
Pokemon
know.
and items. We can't wait to show you.
Blakehall. Leinster. Fox Meeshbull. Stages.
There are a variety of stages available in this game as well, including a massive list of returning stages. If you get a group together to play, it'll be a challenge to hit them all. The graphics have been improved as well.
They definitely have, yeah.
Let's get a look at some stages from various games.
Spirit Train. Well, I can see it. Hold on. Okay. I'll grab another drink here.
You seriously had a turkey? You didn't swing by the deli? I did actually. I ran into peanut
Green Hill Zone. There's no pigs to be seen there. Moray Tower. Oh.
All stages now have both Battlefield and Omega forms too.
That's
These versions
nice
cover
to
above and
know.
abyss. Their sizes and terrain are all the same, so savor the simplicity with music and backgrounds from your favorite series.
New techniques.
Let's take a sneak peek at the new and returning techniques you can pull off during battles. The directional air dodge enhances mobility. It can come in handy when recovering from a fall.
That's Helvetica. I
However,
know a
if you dodge too
Helvetica when
much,
I see
even on the
it.
ground, you'll be wide open to attack, and your duration of intangibility gets shorter. You can execute short hop attacks by pressing the A button and jump at any time. Also, you can smash attack by pressing the A and B buttons just like the previous game.
Perfect shield.
A perfect shield occurs when you release the shield button. Until now, you were able to pull it off without any major risks, but going forward, you'll need to time it carefully.
One-on-one damage.
For one-on-one battles, the damage dealt will now be greater than in battles with higher numbers of players. This should help ensure that the action is well-paced.
See who's
In
ahead.
a timed battle, the fighter in the lead will sometimes flash with light. Better
Oh.
do something or no victory pose for you.
I don't think I've ever seen that. And more. My favorite
We've got
feature.
something special for your playing pleasure in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Jesus, okay. Backs.
Nintendo GameCube controllers can be used in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. For many of you, it just isn't the same without them. Not to mention, all Super Smash Bros. Series amiibo figures are compatible this time as well.
Oh.
In fact, all fighters' current amiibo figures will be supported, even if they're from a different series. Tap a compatible amiibo figure to add in a figure player, or FP, and level up. Your FP data from previous titles can be transferred.
The amiibo model is completely different from how it actually looks in the game.
We hope you're as excited as we are. Our staff will continue working hard until the game releases. We really appreciate your support. We've made including every single fighter ever our #1 goal, so I'm kind of hoping you aren't expecting too many new challengers. However, we do have one more announcement. Please, take a look.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is when they showed off, like, the intro thing, whenever that happens. It's very simplistic, but I enjoy it. Like, it's nowhere near as close as, like, hype as the Wii U thing, but I still think it's pretty good. Oh, no. Oh! She just fucking dies! Oh! Pretty sure you heard bones get crunched there. I love how the way that they did this was like they had to scale him down or else he would be too big. There it is. It's kind of lame how this ended up being like the rest of the presentation, and there were like, I don't know, 4 minutes of other shit, but oh well. Available. Ah, very late into the fucking year. Oh.
Peggy 16.
At least this is something that I can understand. I really like this intro. It's very well animated. Indie highlights, or indie highlight explanation.
And welcome to our Indie Highlights presentation, a whistle-stop tour that's filled to the brim with top indie games coming to Nintendo Switch. We've been working with some of the most talented independent developers on the planet.
Oh, red.
And we've loved seeing their work thrive and flourish on our platforms. Because of them, Nintendo Switch is already home to some tip-top independent games. And here's a bunch more.
No, Jesus.
You're
what are they showing off?
Cabbie, helping the Parisian police investigate
Night
the vivid
Call.
cast of potential
Never
serial
heard of
killers
this.
while making enough money to pay your bills in Night Call.
I do like the graphics, like the little things the tiny little things that show up to describe the game that you're seeing. The game doesn't look too bad. Night Call.
Experience a new kind of narrative noir game when the super stylish Night Call releases in early 2019. Being a human is pretty cool, but have you ever
yeah, I've
tried
definitely
being a
heard of
pig,
this.
A snake, a frog, a lion, and a dragon, all in
No.
one day?
No, I have not. It does look like a lot of fun. I do enjoy the animation here. The song sounds very like TV sitcom intro-esque.
Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom shapeshifts onto Nintendo Switch on November 6th. What would you do if you could control time?
Oh, I've
Save
definitely
people in
seen
need?
this.
Sleep in longer? How about solve a load of brain-teasing conundrums?
Yep, the gardens between. Their house definitely exploded. This tape.
The surreal puzzler, The Gardens Between, makes the journey to Nintendo Switch on September 20th. You can pre-order from Nintendo eShop right now.
Ah, good to know.
It's time to hit the mean, procedurally generated streets.
The mean.
This brilliantly balmy brawler.
Yeah,
is
the
coming
roads
to
are
Nintendo
fucking
Switch with
angry.
4-player co-op and exclusive enhancements.
Oh, it's also from Tiny Build, okay. Rock, paper, shotgun? My beautiful friend. Oh, it's Cinnamon Toast Ken! What? I don't think I would ever hear that name in this kind of video. Very silly.
Streets of Road comes to town this winter. Beards and boats and bows and arrows. Defend
It's a lot
your
of
island
B.
kingdom from
Oh,
hordes
I've
of
heard about this
invaders
game like
in this
3
charming,
times
brutal,
already.
Real-time tactics roguelite.
Roguelite? Bade Narth. Speed. Defend your union. Land by land. I'm not sure what to say here. It's just the same thing that I saw before.
Bad North is marauding its way onto Nintendo eShop right now.
Right now.
And now, some updates from our friends at 11-Bit Studios.
Oh shit. What is this? Moonlighter. I've never heard of this. Okay. It's the 20th. It's the 8th day of the 20th month of 2018. Every adventure has to pay off. Oh. Okay, I thought it was just gonna be one game. I've definitely heard of this. Like, I've heard about the title of the game, I just haven't seen any gameplay of it. The war. In war, not everyone is a soldier. Oh, I've definitely heard of this. Never seen it before, but I've definitely heard about its existence. It runs in the face. What does that even mean?
Children of Mortar, This War of Mine, and Moonlighter are all making their way to Nintendo Switch.
Did it really need those long of pauses?
Pew, pew, pew! Embark on a challenging journey
Oh
through
yeah,
an ever-changing
this is another
cosmos
one
in
that I've
Everspace,
definitely heard
a
about.
fast-paced roguelike space shooter.
Rockfish Games. I kinda want this. I kinda want to play this eventually. This looks like a little bit of fun.
Exactly? Please, call me Maurice. I have been ordered to execute search and destroy warrants in the demilitarized zone.
You're a bounty hunter? I have a warrant for you, dead or alive. Damn it! They found me! I'm Ellie, mighty outlaw. You are an outlaw? Why didn't you attack me on sight then? We of the Coalition have bigger plans.
They don't like bring it up like in Star Fox, or don't have any text or anything like that. How stellar is the Stellar Edition? We don't know.
Everspace Stellar Edition, featuring the base game and the Encounters expansion, blasts off this December. So get ready to shoot, loot, and craft your way to victory. Who are you? Baba? Baba is me? Baba is you! In this tricky puzzler,
You're trying
you
to
don't just make
gaslight
the
me
rules, you
by
are
calling
the
me
rules.
Baba. Baba is you. Baba is sleep. Ah, I see what you have to do. Flag is win. Flag is you. Box is push. I do like the style of this. Me is Vodkas is Papa. Wallet is stop. Oh, they have a switch in this universe. The switch screen jump scare. By Hempuli.
Call the shots in over 100 brain-teasing levels when Baba Is You comes to Nintendo Switch this autumn. Craft a unique deck of cards, encounter bizarre creatures, and discover relics of immense power in Slay the Spire from Mega Hit
Oh, I've definitely heard of this. Mega crit. Hold on. Mega crit? Hold on. Okay. Alright. What a fun, wonderfully balanced fighting. In the past few years. Oh, Jacksepticeye. Spay the Slayer. Let's go.
Play your cards right. Slay the Spire
Oh,
climbs
ha,
the
ha.
tower in early 2019. The fast-paced sports action game of the 90s, Windjammers, will return on Nintendo Switch.
Never heard of this. I've heard of the company who made this. It looks appealing and interesting too. Oh my god. What? This looks actually really good.
Wait, what's this?
What? Oh. Oh. I love this animation. And that fucking disc was never oh, never mind. Windjammers 2! I didn't think that there would be a sequel to
Windjammers
this.
2 is sure to serve up fun when it launches in 2019.
Oh, it's also
You can
from
warm up with the
FDG and
original
Game
Windjammers
Atelier.
from October 23rd this year.
Okay.
Hey, dig this.
Oh, ha. It's Terraria. 2019.
Rise and shine, inmates. Build and manage a maximum security prison in Prison Architect Nintendo Switch Edition.
What else would you think of whenever you hear the words prison and architect?
Prison Architect puts you in charge of your very own penitentiary. Look after your inmates by building a secure lockup, keeping them safe and healthy, and helping rehabilitate them into productive members of society. But be careful. People have needs. Treat them poorly and you'll find yourself with a riot on your hands. The game includes a fully fledged story mode that explores the grim and gruesome reality of legal grey areas in the prison system, and an in-depth sandbox mode. You can also upload your best builds to
Jesus!
So players across the globe can test drive your creations. Prison Architect Nintendo
That's just a
Switch is
2D
premium,
image.
which includes 2 expansions,
All Day and the Night.
and Psych Ward, letting you up the challenge with new wardens and maps, as well as a new security class,
God
Criminally
damn.
Insane. As something else to look forward to, a new add-on pack based on Prison Architect's wildly popular Escape Mode will be available on Nintendo Switch later this summer. In Escape Mode, you take on the role of an inmate, carry out missions, earn cash, recruit new crew members, and do whatever it takes to dig, sneak, swim, or fight your way to freedom.
So basically just the escapists.
Will you build a calm utopia of rehab and care, or come down on your inmates with an iron fist? After all, it's your prison, your rules.
Okay.
Knuckle down and lock 'em up. Prison Architect Nintendo Switch Edition is available to download right now.
Ah.
Escape Mode will be available to purchase as downloadable content later this summer. Get ready for massively multiplayer action in Morphe's Law.
This is the third
a
time I've heard about
team-based online
about
shooter
this
where your
game.
size affects your abilities.
Now that the humans are gone, we can get.
This is voice acting?
Meet the Morpheus. The humans
Hello.
gave us one purpose: to grow as big as possible. We shoot to grow.
Oh.
And we grow to be
Oh.
bigger parts.
That was just a decapitation.
But bigger isn't always better.
Oh.
Diversity means diverse tactics. Play in games of 4-on-4 online multiplayer. And up to 8-person local multiplayer. With offline play against bots.
Oh.
Make your own weapons.
Pew pew big bang.
With gyro aiming controls. And 60-ish frames per second.
60-ish. Doesn't even know that it doesn't even know if it wants to be 60. Murphy's there.
Thanks for that, big guy. Morphe's Law shoots onto Nintendo eShop tonight.
Ah.
By the way, all the titles on screen right now will be playable on the show floor at Gamescom 2018. If
That's
you're
good
there,
to know.
we hope you'll swing by and give them a whirl. And if you're not there, look forward to seeing them on Nintendo eShop in the future.
Stick fight the game.
We hope you enjoyed this Indie Highlights presentation. As always, we'll continue to deliver new information on all sorts of independent titles coming to Nintendo Switch in the future. In fact, stay tuned for even more info coming very soon. Thanks for watching.
Yeah. It was that great animation thing again. I guess that was that. Oh, here we go. Okay, another Nindy showcase. Okay, before I start this, I gotta pee. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Nintendo Plus indies. So there's more than just Nintendo.
Hey everyone, Kirk Scott with the Publisher and Developer Relations team here at Nintendo of America. Think of me as your friendly neighborhood indie guy. As many of you know, we like
What
to
about
keep
the
our
other
video
dude?
games
Where is
really
he?
placing. So with summer winding down, it's time to check out some of the great indie games heading to Nintendo Switch. Before we
We already
get
kind
into
of did
it,
that,
I
but
want to give a shout out to our friends at Nintendo of Europe who just released a video highlighting some of the great indie content. In
oh hey, I
celebration
watched
of
that.
Gamescom. If you missed it, we'll include a link at the end of this video. Think of this video as part 2 with even more content that our talented indie partners across the globe
Except
are
it's
bringing
from
to Nintendo
America
Switch.
this time.
Okay, let's get into it. First up, set your engines for hyperspeed. A world ravaged by its dark and violent past.
Okay, that's not what I
Hyper Light
expected.
Drifter is inspired by dreams and nightmares. You play as the Drifter, plagued by mysterious
Drifter.
illness, traverse a vast
I
ruined
expected
world
this to
built
be
with
a
technology
racing
only you can
game
use to
for
find a
some
hero.
reason.
And it looks like we've uncovered some exclusive content for Nintendo Switch. Check out this outfit. With this equipped, the Drifter can better locate secrets like gear bit crates and drifter bones. There are also a couple new weapons, including the Crystal Shot and the Deadly Blade Caster, the reward for completing Tower Climb, which is exclusive for the Nintendo Switch. You won't have to wait long to explore the land of buried time. Hyper Light Drifter Special Edition is available for pre-purchase today.
I've seen that
and launches on
logo.
September 6th.
I've never seen the game. Oh god. Oh, Towerfall. Okay. Interesting how they switch out the aspect ratio like that. Towerful Dark World and Towerful Ascension. Oh shit. That's interesting. You can play as other characters.
Towerfall is an archery combat game for up to 6 players, perfect for competitive local play on the Nintendo Switch system. With simple
There is a
controls,
tower and you
everyone can
do
jump
fall
in and
from
enjoy
it,
the
so
fiercest fighters
congratulations.
with advanced mechanics and secure victory. Towerfall includes all the Ascension and Dark World add-on content, and 4 additional variants have been added, which give you over 90 options to customize your multiplayer. Since this game is created by Matt Makes Games, we're pleased to announce a special characters that are joining the fray. Madeline and her reflection battling. Together, they form one remarkable heroine in Celeste, but in Towerfall, you can duke it out as either character. Towerfall ascends onto the Nintendo Switch on
I get it
September
because there's
27th,
an expansion
and it's
called
available for
Towerfall
pre-purchase
Ascension.
Hook shots, long shots, grappling hooks. These are a few of my favorite things. They're useful in grabbing something.
Well, then
or
this is the
someone,
game for
and
you.
In the case of Treasure Stack, falling blocks. Treasure Stack adds a unique platforming mechanic to the traditional
This
falling
is
block
something
puzzle
new.
formula by giving
I've
you
never
control
seen
of a
this.
whimsical cast of heroes who navigate the playing field. Precise platforming and mastery of the grappling hook will separate expert stackers from mediocre slackers.
So it's like
Arrange stacks of
platformer
like-colored
mixed
treasure
with
chests
a
and then
puzzler.
select the corresponding key to earn points. And thanks to cross-platform play, you'll be able to stack online with more friends and foes in versus mode or locally with up to 4 players. Treasure Stack drops onto the Nintendo Switch this winter.
Pixel Lakes.
Zarvat is a charming arcade game about
I've never heard of this.
amongst cubes. In the game's story mode, follow Charcoal and Mustard's adventure through 9 worlds as they attempt to cheer up their best friend. Fight evil bananas, dangerously frozen milk cartons, and make the ultimate birthday present. In Versus mode, challenge your friends to some cutthroat cube action in 5 game modes across over a dozen handcrafted origami Thunderdomes. Play with or against your friends, crashing through destructible walls and duking it out with missiles and lasers. And exclusively for Nintendo Switch, play as Joybot, an enemy
Joybot.
single Joy-Con. Use tilt controls to move Joybot around the map, challenging other players to take you down. Zarbot launches first on Nintendo Switch this October.
This is the logo and the logo for the company.
Mineko's Night Market is coming to consoles first on Nintendo Switch.
I have not heard. Okay, maybe I've heard of it. Oh, okay, I've heard of this. It was discussed in the other one. Oh. Hey. C. Ah.
Don't tell my dog this, but late at night, I've been thinking about raising cats, racing cats, and most incriminating of all, petting cats. And thanks
I'll
to
tell your
Mineko's Night
dog.
Market coming first to Nintendo Switch, I can do all that and more. You play as Mineko, a curious girl who just arrived at her new home on a Japanese-inspired island at the base of Mount Fugu. Mineko's Night Market boasts over 20 hours of story-based gameplay, including 4 regions to explore, diverse villagers to meet, quests to undertake, and activities like sewing and woodworking to keep you busy and in business at the weekly night market. And most importantly, there are cats. Lots of cats. My favorite is the mythical cat
IGN
named
would rate this a
August
7
that
because
locals
of the
worship.
amount of cats.
Well, they believe he's a myth. Mineko's Night Market is open for business in early 2019.
The company who made this is even
A
called
princess, a golem, a samurai knight, and a homeless girl all play a role
What?
in rewriting the fate of Gun City forever. In Samurai Gun 2, play alone or with a friend in an all-new adventure mode. Explore a
Weird
medieval
description
metropolis
of
on the brink
this,
of
but
crisis
I guess that
and
makes
discover the
sense.
mystery behind Gun City's ghostly threat. A mad emperor in the city at a ridiculous pace. An epidemic of gunpowder overdoses is on the rise, and old spirits are creeping back into the world. Take a break from Gun City and battle with a group of up to 4 friends in a classic versus mode, now with improved controls, new levels, and new characters. Armed with a sword, a gun, and 3 bullets per life, hone your reflexes to dodge an impending doom and send your opponent's heads rolling. You can also enjoy Trigger Soul, a samurai gun graphic novel by French comic artist Valentin Sech, with smooth touch controls exclusively for the Nintendo Switch version. Samurai Gun
That's
2
pretty
will release
cool.
in early 2019.
Double Fine. Okay. Didn't know somebody like Double Fine would make this.
But after nuclear fallout, some precautions go out the window. In Bullet Age, take on the role of
Never
Ash, a
heard of
mysterious
this.
rogue on a quest to save New Haven after Evil Ark's mutagen blast changes it forever. Bullet Age is a co-op action game with an intuitive mix of sword and gun combat, challenging platforming, and a charming cartoon art style. Explore worlds spanning multiple continents, upgrade your weapons with unique bullet types, and learn new abilities to help you survive the decimated wasteland. And thanks to HD Rumble, you can feel your attacks and combos gaining strength and locate hidden secrets. Bullet Age launches as a console exclusive for Nintendo Switch this November. The World Next Door is a story-driven game that follows June, a rebellious teen girl trapped in a parallel world inhabited by magical
all wearing
creatures.
Okay, no.
You will meet and develop friendships.
I thought they were
with an
just like
eclectic cast
all
of characters by means of a
wearing
reputation
masks,
system, which features branching dialogue based on your choices. Advance the story by defeating your opponents in fast-paced, real-time puzzle battles.
What's with the
by activating
symbols? What are those
runes to
symbols
cast spells.
for?
There will also be a local 1v1 versus mode where you can face off in puzzle battles. You can unlock new levels and characters to play as in the story mode. Drop by the World Next Door in early 2019.
The World Next Door. No,
Do you have a
I
head
don't
for
recall
level
that.
building? Well, then Levelhead is perfect for you.
Butterscotch Run, puzzle, jump, kick, poke.
I love that logo. Hold on. Butterscotch shenanigans.
Levelhead. Run, puzzle, jump, kick, poke.
Hold on a second. Butterscotch shenanigans. One. Okay.
Shrub. Across trillions of levels handcrafted by players just like you. Build the level of your dreams and other people's nightmares. Levelhead's maker is so slick it'll make you fall. Then warm up your glutes and grab up to all 3 of your friends for some couch co-op action. And if your buddies are in the building too, then dive into the maker with everyone at once. Hungry for fame and glory? Then place the final block in your level and publish it to the Level Hub, where other players can play it and follow you.
B-Scotch Sam.
Oh, what is life? Without the joy of creation, Levelhead a game about building and sharing life, or is life just a game about building and sharing life?
What kind of name is Butterscotch Shenanigans?
Just make the levels and quit being weird about it. Levelhead. Make fun. Now get out of my way. I got things to be.
Level up your creative skills when Levelhead releases this November. Hold on to your hat, because in this next game, losing it may cost your life. Crush your friends' hats before they crush yours in King of the Hat, a fast-paced,
King of the
hat-based
Hat.
party game. Matches are short and action-packed, perfect to play on the couch or on the go. Your friends can quickly join the fun thanks to simple two-button controls. And you can play with up to 4 players locally or become king in ranked online multiplayer. Choose from over 15 characters with unique backstories, like Birthday, whose birthday is
His
every day.
name is
Cat,
Birthday.
money-loving business villain, and my favorite, washing machine. Tired of being filled with fat cats' dirty loads of laundry.
What?
King of the Hat heads out in early 2019.
I am convinced, but also
Okay, I'm no
confused.
biologist, but I'm pretty sure geese are at the top of the food chain.
Oh my
This game
god.
is a genre all its own. Part stealth, part
I want to play this
all
again.
considered.
It's been a
The focus is on
while.
slapstick humor as you play the role of the horrible goose.
The horrible
Your goal,
goose.
should you choose to accept it, is to ruin everyone's day in town. Take on challenges like having a picnic, stealing hats, and generally causing chaos in the lives of the townsfolk. The goose is loose in early 2019. Want some more games to add to your wish list? Let's take a sneak peek at some of the other exciting indie games coming to Nintendo Switch later this year.
You did. Oh. It was Jackbox 5. Desert Child. Never heard of this, honestly. Wasteland 2. I've kind of heard of this. Bastion? No. The Messenger, yes. This is something that I really want to play. Undertale? Yeah. Obviously. Oh, absolutely. Transistor? Kinda. Dragon Marked for Death? No. But I am aware of the people who made it. Light Fingers? Kinda. Because they talked about it in previous things. Super Brothers? No.
All right. That's just a slice of the awesome indie content you can play on Nintendo Switch in the months ahead. To keep tabs on it all, we've got your back with a news flash. If you're hungry for indie updates, we're launching a new channel on your Nintendo Switch system dedicated specifically to indie games. Get the latest announcements, in-depth Q&As, developer stories, and more. And indie games are all about innovation, so expect the unexpected as well. The indie channel is live today, so head to Find Channels in the News app and subscribe. From all of us at Nintendo, we would like to thank our talented indie game developers for bringing their content to Nintendo Switch. And thanks to all of you for tuning in today and supporting indie games.
Well, it's pretty much
Hold
what
on.
I had to do.
It seems we have one more announcement before we go.
Oh, Jesus. From the creators of Fiddle. A SimCity looking game. Except you're destroying things with creatures. Actually, no, you're protecting the city, okay. Into the Breach, okay. I wasn't aware of it until I saw the title. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Here's a game that got delisted.
Darkness gathers. History threatens to repeat itself again. To safeguard a world of swords, monsters, and magic, the kingdom's most promising adventurers will be summoned to battle. Humans and dragons must form a binding pact once more. Luckily, even the seventh in line to...
Wait, hold on. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I've done
To
it right
repeat
so
itself
far.
again. To safeguard a world of swords, monsters, and magic, the kingdom's most promising adventurers will be summoned to battle.
I love how they pretty much,
Humans and
Nintendo's pretty much
dragons
just
must form a
introduced a
binding
new
pact
IP
once
only
more.
to say, nah, we're
Luckily,
good.
even the seventh in line to the throne has the blood of a dragon flowing through his veins. Humans and dragons, pact bound once more. Dragalia Lost.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it? I always said Dragalia.
Centuries have passed since the days
Eyeball.
of the first pact bound. So much has changed. Now, the time has come to rekindle this age-old alliance. This forest is just one small corner of a much larger world. The Kingdom of Alberia, where humans and dragons
Isn't that like
once
an
lived
actual
together.
country, or am I
History
mistaking
tells
it for
us that the kingdom's
something else, like
founding coincided with the
Albania?
institution of a holy fragment known as a sacred shard. Its power has
That
long
is
protected
so
Alberia from
sacred.
the evil influence of monsters. Yet for some reason, people say the shard's power has begun to fade. To replace the shard and stave off the ever-rising threat of monsters, the world will need a new source of hope.
Who is the new source of hope?
Oh,
I may
great
ask?
dragon of the forest! If you can hear my voice, then heed my call. Grant me the Packstone's power!
This young man is an Alberian prince. Though
He
he
doesn't
may
have a
never become a
name?
king, he's been tasked with a mission of great importance. He must find a way to ensure that the Sacred Shard's magic will keep his kingdom safe.
Without
However,
having a
he
name,
cannot protect
apparently.
Alberia alone. It is a great honor to bond with the dragon, Midgard Sormer, who once held a pact with the founder of Alberia.
It looks like a
Still,
rejected
our prince
Pokemon.
needs a proper party at his side. This is an action RPG, after all.
Well, I didn't know
Before
that.
charging into battle, it's best to build an effective party. Let's see. Yes, they'll do. They look ready. Are you?
No.
This fast-paced RPG gives you direct control over your party when fighting and exploring. So be careful, play with fire, and you get burned. You never know where
I mean,
monsters
what
have
else
set
happens
traps.
when you play with fire?
They're always looking for a fight. Give them what they're asking for, and don't let up. As you wage your assault, you'll create a chance to let loose a special ability. This one's called
Blazing Circuit!
You may have some flashy moves, but overconfidence will get you surrounded. It's never dishonorable to dodge when needed.
It's
You
just
must
a
know when to strike
rectangle.
and when to take a hike.
And that's a circle.
Working together with
They
your
really
allies
like
will be
shapes in
important
this
when
game.
executing your strategies in battle. And speaking of battles, the beast who controls this territory lies in wait. It's boss time. It may look like an overgrown pup, but this monster is no simple-minded beast. It won't wait its turn. The outcome of this fight rests in your fingertips. Try circling around behind. The boss is quickly becoming inflamed with rage. This is bad.
In
Don't
fact,
hold
it's
back.
over
If you let
bad.
up now, you're a goner for sure. Your opponent isn't going anywhere. Use this
Break.
ability to put it down for good.
Blazing Circuit!
He exploded into a pile of
Your
coins.
party of adventurers has done well. But there are forces stronger than your will alone. The monsters ahead are an unbelievably tough lot. You'd have everything to fear were it not for the might of dragons. He talks a good game, but even Mr. Seventh in Line has much to learn of his pact and his heritage. The Alberian royal family knows well the dragon blood within their veins. If a descendant enters a pact with a dragon, its mighty form and powers will be yours to command. Shapeshifting does have its benefits, and it's well worth the cost. The crystals acquired by
jump
slaying
scare.
monsters grant the ability to transform into a dragon. You can also get them by breaking dragon obelisks. Once you've gleaned the power you need from these crystals, it's shapeshifting time.
And then he proceeds to shapeshift all over the place.
Only those who have entered a pact with a dragon can wield such sublime, destructive power.
Wow. At some point that they caused the screen to shake for 3 seconds.
The dragons of Alberia couldn't care less about your royal blood unless you prove yourself in battle.
Was that a
An
snowflake?
adventurer who bonds with many dragons wields unimaginable strength. The companions you meet on your journey can also shapeshift into dragons. They have much to learn as well, and plenty of opportunities for experience.
Jupiter?
Each dragon offers
Imagine
something
naming
different
your
in battle,
dragon after a
and you'll
planet.
need all the help you can get.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Throughout your journey, you'll encounter many adventurers. Each one has their own stake in the game, and after joining your party, they'll have your back till the very end. These adventurers can be divided into groups. Some will excel at attacking. Others will be gifted healers. There are 4 types in all. Also, your companion's elemental properties affect each other in different ways. For example, those who bring the fire are strong against wind and weakened by water.
That makes
Their weapons
sense.
have distinct characteristics as well. Take these factors into account when forming your party and be strategic with your choices before heading into battle.
Elder
If your future
Cure.
promises water, then call upon a companion with a wind elemental attribute.
Leave the cleaning to me.
Wow.
All right, it's working. But many quests aren't so simple. Thankfully, there are more than 60 adventurers to meet and welcome
60?
onto the party. Each one has a chance to shine in a variety of combat situations. As impressive as they are, your companions are not your only means of getting stronger. It's
Yeah, okay.
best to be prepared for the worst. Monsters possess a ferocious appetite for power. Just like you, they'll continue to grow stronger. You'll have to double your efforts to keep up. And fortunately, there are 4 ways to gain strength. You aren't relegated to merely grinding for experience points, although they certainly do come in handy.
I guess they do. Level
You
weapons,
can also
Mana
get
Circle, and
stronger by equipping
Halidom.
superior weaponry. That's not the only benefit you have to look forward to. Changing weapons also changes your fighting style. Not to mention, there are ways to strengthen the weapons themselves. Each adventurer also has something called a Mana Circle.
What is that?
This magical structure provides a range of benefits. You can use it to strengthen attack power and skills, or acquire new abilities. That finally brings us to the holy castle known as the Halidom.
Halidom.
It's a personal camp where mines can be built to produce gold, and altars can be erected to enhance abilities. Adventurers have many ways to toughen up, so take advantage, or your foes will gain an edge on you. Legend has it that great
Some of them look like
power will come to those
Pokemon.
who pursue the magical art of summoning. Summoning can grant you new companions, mighty dragons, and special items. It's
One of
rather
them is a
simple, but
JPEG.
deceptively deep. First off, You can summon a wide variety of adventurers with varied attributes.
I hope I can be of some help.
I won't let you down.
I'm
Avail
betting you
yourself
won't.
of my strength as you see fit.
These gold stars are worth more than brownie points. Star counts indicate
But those
the
aren't
caliber
brown,
of
those
who
are
summoned.
yellow.
If you happen to summon 2 of the same character, you're not out of luck. In that case,
hold on.
You'll acquire Eldwater instead. It's good stuff. You want as much of it as you can get your hands on. By collecting Eldwater, you can increase the number of stars your companions possess by promoting them. But enough about them. We have dragons to summon. This sacred rite is the best way
Oh
to
my
attain
God.
the might of Alviria's many distinct dragons.
Those things are very precious. And then there's that one that just looks like a
And they
Pokemon.
embody memories of the world. Think of them as
Oh, they're
amulets or
cards.
talismans, something like that. Depending on how much you've leveled it, a worm print can enhance an adventurer. It's well worth your time.
Warrioress
Even
is-
if you are a prince. This sacred rite is only possible in the presence of Wormite or Diamantium.
Gold diamond.
You never know what you'll get, and it feels great to score something new.
Gold sword. It's interesting how they still use that like phone thing
Other players.
as a graphic.
Use stamps to communicate and work together to defeat any monsters that dare challenge you. Multiplayer is an option for every single quest in the game. Here, you'll find players itching to join your cause. You can also create your own room and invite over other players. A variety of special events hold even greater rewards and risks. The
The
royal
hell?
family. They've shown their true colors. And now they stand between the 7th in line to the throne and the heroic destiny he has sworn
Looks
to
like they're
fulfill.
standing behind fire, if you ask
At
me.
any cost. He knows one sister, the Princess Ethia, would never betray him. If only their future was so certain.
Juggernaut.
Level up your fighters. Bond them with dragons. And unleash their power on the world. Humans and dragons, pact bound once more. Dragalia Lost.
And then it died. Don't remember when, but it died. Okay. Oh, it's finally centered. Wow. Took them long enough. The hell? Oh! I should have known. It was Luigi's Mansion 3, and it was first announced. And then I remember people being kind of underwhelmed when this was first revealed. And then it kind of proved its worth when it was like actually when it actually came out. Yeah, that was the working title. Apparently.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. As you just saw, we kicked things off with a new reveal, and I'm pleased to confirm that Luigi's next spooky adventure is in development for Nintendo Switch. We have a lot to say about the game, but we'll have to save that for another time.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's cover some upcoming games for Nintendo 3DS. Please take a look.
Oh, Jesus.
The pink puffball gets crafty again.
Yeah, but why?
The 2010 Wii game Kirby's Epic Yarn is warping to Nintendo 3DS.
Yeah, but why?
In Patchland, practically everything, from enemies to obstacles to who knows what else, is entirely made of yarn. Even robots! Somehow. And to beat courses made of yarn,
If you told me this in 2010, I would have like lost my mind.
Every stage from the Wii version is making a return. And the Nintendo 3DS version is also being puffed up with some new features. When you pick up items,
And this ended up being the last game Nintendo would publish on 3DS, or Nintendo would make on 3DS, but...
For a little added challenge, see if you can outrun this speed demon of a devil in Devilish mode. To top it off, new minigames will give you a chance to play as some other familiar faces. Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn launches exclusively for Nintendo 3DS
Dumb
in
name.
2019. Bowser Jr., destined for greatness?
No, destined for
The
a
Mushroom Kingdom
completely
has a bad
unnecessary
case of the
remake.
Blorbs, and the only ones who can save it are Mario, Luigi, and Bowser? It can only be Mario and Luigi Bowser's inside story. There's another side to every story, even this one. Now you can go on Bowser Jr.'s journey as well. In his new adventure, Bowser Jr. sets off to find his own remedy for the Blorbs. But thanks to his signature selfishness, he ends up causing more problems than he cures. Better gather some allies and build up your very own army. Create your own formations, support allies with an arsenal of moves, and conquer the chaos in every action-packed battle. Is Bowser Jr. destined for glorious kingship like his papa? Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey releases on Nintendo 3DS January 11th. Hunt Ghosts with Luigi and a second player?
Yeah,
While
so
you're
aside
waiting for
from
the new
Extra
game on
Epic Yarn,
Nintendo
this is
Switch,
pretty much
don't forget
everything
that
that we
the original
already
Luigi's Mansion
knew
is coming
about.
to Nintendo 3DS. That comedically spooky vibe that fans remember is intact, even when you're playing the new two-player mode making its debut in the Nintendo 3DS
Oh,
version.
this is where Luigi made his appearance.
If you and another player each own the game, one of you can play as this even greener guy as you explore the mansion together.
I guess he didn't have a name yet.
Or, if only one of you has the game, you can still play boss battles together in the gallery using download play on your Nintendo 3DS systems. Oh yeah, in Professor Egad's lab, you can tap select amiibo figures to surprising results, like revealing hidden boos, or healing Luigi when he talks to Toad. Each of the 4 compatible amiibo has a different effect.
Good night.
Luigi's Mansion will haunt Nintendo 3DS on October 12th, just in time for Halloween.
Just in time, you know, on the
Yokai
12th.
Masters is out now, with even more free content coming later. Whether your allegiance is with the Red Cat Corps or the White Dog Squad, Yokai Watch Blasters will let you team up with friends to tackle the most action-packed battles in the series yet.
Okay.
Soon after launch, you'll have
Whisked
another way to
cream.
spot up. You won't want to miss the free software update on September 27th, which adds the Moon Rabbit Crew version to the title screen. This additional content boasts new bonuses for linking save data between Red Cat Corps and White Dog Squad, as well as new missions, new areas to explore, new yokai to befriend, and new big boss yokai. Why, you ask? You know why. And if you don't, now's the perfect time to become a fan. Yokai Watch Blasters is out now. And don't forget about the Moon Rabbit Crew update. That's all the headlines for Nintendo 3DS.
How's it going?
Okay, so now we're
Well,
getting to the stuff
from here,
that people actually
let's
care
focus
about.
on Nintendo Switch titles. Please take a look.
It's Inkopolis news time.
Oh shit. Nympho. I can't read that. Splatoon 2, version 4. I'm sorry, I cannot gather anything that this text says. I believe this is the most clear, like, squid language I've ever heard. What does this introduce exactly? Oh, okay. Doesn't even describe what's new. Okay, cool.
Everyone's favorite blue robot makes his triumphant
hell
return
yeah.
in Mega Man 11. Marking the 30th anniversary of the iconic series, this brand new game is gunning for greatness.
Interesting
on
how
Nintendo
this was
Switch.
pretty much the
Jump,
last
slide,
mainline game,
and shoot through
like a
each of the
mainline
colorful,
original
challenging
game in the
stages
series.
And try to take down a gallery of deadly bosses like the formidable Bounce Man. In
And
timeless
then ever
fashion,
since then
you
we
must defeat
haven't
the 8
really
robot
gotten
masters
anything.
and get each of their special weapons.
Aside from, like,
the technological miracle
collections.
of the new double gear system makes for a fresh take on the series' satisfying platforming action. Move so fast that time slows down around you. Temporarily enhance your weapons and show them who the real boss is when you need to most. Mega Man 11 also supports the Mega Man amiibo figures.
Because of
You can
course
tap
it
one
does.
each day to receive E-tanks and other useful in-game items. Mega Man 11 will be ready to rock October 2nd. Mario Tennis Aces, further refined in new update.
That
Some
further
popular
cements
characters are
the fact
joining
that
the
this
roster.
game was
The
released
adorable
in an
all-around ace,
unfinished
Birdo.
state.
The sharpshooting specialist, Shy Guy. The proud high flyer, Koopa Paratroopa. And the big boss with no racket, Petey Piranha.
Powerful.
These Mushroom Kingdom greats can be acquired by playing online. And we'll be
Oh,
adding
Petey
more
Piranha
until
uses
next
his
year.
hands as rackets. That's great.
There will even be a new mode called Co-op Challenge. It'll let you
That's
participate in
not-
online co-op missions.
that's
that
not
are
a
only
creative
available for
name.
a limited time. Complete the objectives while these missions are active, and you'll receive special outfits, characters with alternate color schemes, and more. We'll continue serving up new content for the game in the future.
Rings.
The version 2 update for Mario Tennis Aces will be available September 19th. These arcade classics are back in action.
Oh god.
Back in the day, Capcom lit up the arcades with some
Oh.
classic beat-em-up action games. And guess what? The good old days are back. Final Fight. The King of Dragons.
I've never heard of that
Captain
one.
Commando.
Kind of heard of that one?
Knights of the Round.
No, definitely
And
not.
Warriors of Fate are making a comeback. And so are these first-time home console releases.
I'm
Armored
sure
Warriors
these are
and
exciting
Battle
to
Royale
somebody.
are joining the fight for a total of 7 games. If you each have a
Maybe
Joy-Con
Final
controller,
Fight, but I'm not
up to
sure
4
about
players can beat them up together.
anything else here.
Aspiring Bash Buddies can even take the fight online this time. Pretty soon, you'll be able to play with other Capcom fans from around
What?
the world. Because Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle will be ready
Oh.
for action on Nintendo eShop September 18th.
Why does the B look like that? Or the first B, I should
New
say.
Super Mario Bros. U is getting the deluxe treatment.
Why?
Which means it's time to take down Bowser and his Koopaling invasion in the tried and true side-scroller headed to Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, but why?
Mario, Luigi, and Toad are all here. And if that's
Just the
not enough,
most
Nabbit and
worst
Toadette join in the
renders.
fun as
They're
well.
just standing there.
Nabbit doesn't take damage from enemies, which can really come in handy. And if
This
Toadette
sounds like the
powers up with the
crunchiest
super
crunch
crown,
sound I've ever
ta-da!
heard.
She transforms into Peachette. Peachette can double jump, float slowly during free fall, and get a boost back up if she falls into a pit. Luigi's
Okay,
first starring role in a
so
platforming adventure, New Super Luigi U,
regardless
is getting
of
deluxe treatment
the
too. Comes
fourth
free of
character you
charge.
play as, you either get an
A single
unfair
Joy-Con
advantage
controller
or
is
an
all a
unfair
player needs,
advantage.
and up to 4 players can join in together, anytime, anywhere. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe
I'm
comes
glad
down
this
the
is the
pipe
last
January
thing
11th.
that we've ever got out of the new Soup series.
Nintendo Switch is ready
Oh
to
my
roll.
god.
Are you?
Yes, I am absolutely ready. It's Katamari!
It can only be Katamari Damacy, remastered in HD.
Hell
That
yeah.
naughty king of all cosmos has made a mess, as he does. And now you better take
As he
control of the
does.
prince here. And roll. Just roll and roll. All over the place. And all over stuff. Until the gradually growing mass towers over buildings. The clump, or Katamari you roll, will shine on as a beautiful star in the sky.
Sapling bar. Anyway, hold on.
So you're inside. Now what? I haven't played that you out. Does it matter? The real question is, when you find me, what are you prepared to do? Everything I know about crime, the city. The FBI will be eating out of my hand. You don't know that. I know you. Maybe prison has changed me. Maybe right this moment I'm giving the FBI information that will save lives. While you're here, doing what? Whatever this is. Wouldn't that be something? If I became more valuable to this city than you ever were.
Apologies for the delay there. I'm back.
You know that won't work. There's only one way to stop me, but you're not going to do it. Are you sure about that? The way my accomplice, everything that's happened since you refused to kill me, is on you.
Okay.
The bodies that I've stacked up. The ones to come.
Actually, alright, yeah.
On Nintendo Switch, you can enjoy the game's new gyro controls, HD rumble, and even multiplayer battles by each using a Joy-Con controller. Roll till you reach the stars anytime, anywhere. Katamari Damacy Reroll will launch winter 2018.
I love how they did that.
Next, we have some more news for you. We've announced some details about Nintendo's new service called Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh my
including
god.
the launch date. You won't have to wait long.
I remember people hating this when it released. And then people are just fine with
We
it
prepared
now.
a video to show you what's offered with your Nintendo Switch Online membership. So please take a look.
More games, more features, more fun. Nintendo Switch Online.
I remember they just like introduced this trailer like
Allow us to
28
introduce
times.
5 features
And
included
it
with your
always
membership.
it always kept getting dislike bombed.
Of course, you can play compatible games together online, even when you're far apart. Compete against players the world over. Or team up for some great co-op action. There are so many ways to have fun. A variety of games are supported. So find your favorites and take them online. You can even
Oh yeah,
play
this was
classic
like the
NES
only
games
thing
anytime,
that they did for a
anywhere on
while
Nintendo Switch.
when it came to like consoles on NES,
Get
on
lost in
like,
the
consoles
gameplay,
on
whether you're the boss
NSL.
or the little monster. For multiplayer games, each player can grab a Joy-Con controller,
Yeah, he just always had that.
so both of you can share in the fun. NES games
No
can
one
also
has
be
that
played
much fun
online.
playing Ice
As they
Climber.
say, playing together long distance makes the heart grow fonder. Look forward to a growing library of NES games. Luigi knows that no matter how careful you try to be, something unexpected can happen. Accidents can cause your precious save data to disappear. But help is on the way. With Nintendo Switch Online, game save data is automatically backed up in the cloud.
It's
Even
in
if
the
your
most like
console
default
breaks,
font.
your save data will be safe.
Save data.
Nintendo Switch Online.
Why is his
also
mushroom
connects
head
with a
so
smartphone app.
detailed?
With this app, you can voice chat with friends while playing certain games. Backseat players can
Is this-
also join in the conversation.
Oh my god, his
That way
phone is
everyone's having
floating. His phone is possessed by a ghost. Did you say
The service
owie
even has the ability to enhance
after
certain
being
games by connecting with
high-fived?
them, like Splatnet 2.
Special offers.
Members will also receive special offers. What are they? We'll have more to announce in the future. More games, more features, more fun. Nintendo Switch Online. The service begins September 18th. Think about which plan is right for you.
Okay, but
If your
$20
family
a
has
year
2
is
or more
actually
accounts,
not
you can
too
save some money
bad.
with the family membership.
How's it look? Well, we have one more thing we'd like to introduce. This Nintendo Entertainment System style controller works with NES games on Nintendo
Oh my
Switch.
god, I used to
This
have
one here
those.
is the left NES
It's
controller.
so it looked so
And
dumb
this
on
is
your
the right mouse
Switch,
controller.
but I couldn't help but love
We
it.
created them so you can play NES games like the ones you saw in the video, just like old school gamers did back in the day. Please enjoy them with Nintendo Entertainment System, Nintendo Switch Online.
Rules right
These
off the
controllers
tongue.
wirelessly connect with Nintendo Switch, and you can charge them by simply attaching them to the console.
Yeah, see what I
Hope
mean
you'll
when I
enjoy
say they
using
look
these
dumb.
controllers to play this growing library of classic NES games. For more details about Nintendo Switch Online, please check the official Nintendo website. Now, let's get back to some more Nintendo Switch games.
Your partner Pokemon is amazing!
Oh yeah? How
Get ready
amazing.
to set off on a Kanto region adventure with your very own partner Pokemon in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Today, we want to share a couple things that you and your partner can enjoy in the upcoming game. During your adventure, you'll occasionally come across obstacles blocking your path.
Oh yeah,
When you
in
do,
TV mode
you can
and for
rely on
this
a
game,
secret
you can only
technique to
use
get
one
past them.
Joy-Con, which is
Secret
the
techniques are
dumbest
special
thing.
skills that only your partner Pikachu or Eevee can use in the wild. Use them to chop down trees that stand in your way, travel across water, or soar into the sky. Furthermore,
And
only
he
your
was
partner
never
Pikachu
seen or
or
heard from
Eevee can
again.
learn certain powerful moves for use in battle. Plus, if you pet your partner while your Nintendo Switch is in handheld mode, you can change your partner's hairstyle, depending on how you use the
They have
touchscreen.
hair?
Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee will launch on November 16th, alongside the Pokeball Plus accessory. Also, look for 2 new bundles that will include a Nintendo Switch system with Pikachu and
Why are
Eevee-style
they
Joy-Con
looking at me like
controllers,
that? Oh,
one of these 2
ew.
Pokemon Adventures, and the Pokeball Plus accessory. The gates to the burning hells will open on Nintendo Switch.
What the hell is this?
Of course, we're talking about Diablo 3.
Oh.
A dark fantasy adventure that may just consume your life both inside
I remember
and outside
them making
the
a
game world.
big deal out of this.
From the high heavens
Like,
to the burning hells.
there was actually
you'll
a
explore the full story
special
and
console
the deadly world of Sanctuary. For
released
loot-filled bounties
alongside
and rifts to
this
randomized
game.
dungeons with even greater spoils. Play as a demon hunter, barbarian, crusader, necromancer, witch doctor, monk, or wizard, with up to 3 friends online, offline via local co-op, or on a single console couch co-op style. You can even suit up in this Nintendo Switch exclusive transmog armor fit for the King of Evil, Ganondorf. All amiibo figures
I like
are
it
compatible,
when they, like, third-party
allowing you to
games
summon a group of
like,
challenging enemies
fucking use
overflowing with
Nintendo
sparkling
IPs and
goodies.
Nintendo-specific versions of the
Diablo
game.
3 Eternal Collection invades Nintendo Switch on November 2nd. We're making this party super.
Yeah, but is it
Super
worth
up the
it?
Mario Party series with new types of gameplay on Nintendo Switch. Shake the Joy-Con controller and get your body grooving in Soundstage.
Yeah, you know, the
Dive
thing
into
that's
the
only
series'
fun
first
once.
4-player co-op mode, River Survival.
The one that's a little bit too easy and
Bet
has
you've
only
never
10
played
mini games.
anything like Toad's Rec Room, which cleverly connects 2 systems. Of course, the 4-player board game mode that fans love is back and full of new features.
There's only 4.
By rolling character-specific dice blocks with alternate numberings, you can make a game-changing comeback.
You guys.
Every last minigame is brand new, all 80 of them. For a party of 1, check out the new single-player modes. You can play through a series of minigames to complete specific tasks on Challenge Road. Compete against players around the world
Mario-thon.
in the online Mario-thon minigame mode and more.
Oh yeah, online mode wasn't like included
festivities
until a
begin
few
when
years
Super
after the
Mario
game
Party
launched.
launches October 5th.
Surely people cared enough by then.
A new story in a village with a secret to hide. Game Freak presents a brand new RPG.
Oh yeah,
the story
Little
is
Town
set
Hero.
in a small village under the protection
This
of a
game
great castle.
has average
the settlement
reviews.
enjoys lasting peace. That is, until the sudden appearance of monsters. Indeed, the entire story takes place in this one single village. Take up arms against invading monsters and strategically select from a variety of battle commands. When the situation calls for it, enlist the aid of fellow villagers to surmount powerful threats. What secret does the village harbor? Find out when Town releases in 2019.
It didn't even have a logo.
Develop a city anytime,
Oh my God.
anywhere.
I just
critically
recently
acclaimed
got
city
this
building
game, like,
City
because it was,
Skylines is coming
oh!
to Nintendo Switch, which means there's a city in need of a new mayor. You. And you've got some
Oh,
real
that
moving
looks
and
rough.
shaking to do if you want to improve quality of life, energize businesses, and stimulate growth. Whether you're investing in roads and power lines, public facilities,
I just
or
got this game
transportation
for
services.
free because like it
How
had
the
a
city develops
it had
is
a
totally
deal
up to
on
you.
Steam where it was
Kind
like
of a
free for a
big
few
deal.
days.
But in this game, sometimes it's the small details that stand out most. You can watch over every single citizen's movements. What's more, both previously released downloadable content packs After Dark and Snowfall are included in the Nintendo Switch version. Flex your mayoral might at home or on the go when Cities Skylines launches today on Nintendo eShop. A tale of belief, blood, and steel. The moon has fallen.
They just wouldn't let go
Now,
of this game
the
until
world
it
and
launched.
its inhabitants are on the brink of extinction in Daemon X Machina. As a mercenary, you'll pilot a powered suit called an arsenal and face down
An
runaways
ass.
alive. As you defeat enemies during combat, you'll acquire their weapons and parts, which you can equip on the fly. If you haul acquired weapons back to the base, they're added to your personal armory for use in future missions. Each arsenal can be equipped with multiple weapons. By changing between projectile and melee attacks, you can adapt your weaponry to the situation at hand and gain the advantage for your side of the war. At any time during battle, you can exit your arsenal to explore the field on foot.
Yeah,
You can
but
make
that's the
enhancements
the
to
purpose
strengthen
of this
your
game
human form,
being called
and your
Daemon
arsenal's
X
abilities will be
Machina.
augmented as well. Up to 4 players can join forces in online co-op to take down
Did
massive
anybody
bosses.
ever do this?
Daemon X Machina launches in 2019.
Ow.
A big adventure in a miniature world of crafts.
Oh Jesus, it's the
In
inferior
a world made
sequel
of
to
stuff like
Yoshi's
boxes
Woolly
and
World.
paper cups, Yoshi will leap up high, gobble enemies, and hustle on by. Many unusual obstacles litter the landscape. A well-placed egg could open a new pathway. You could turn the stage on its head, or flip the perspective.
Oh yeah, that was sounded as like a
Explore every
big
nook
deal
and cranny
before
to
this
track
game
down
came
hidden
out.
collectibles
It was only
and make
used in
it
like
to
a
the
couple
goal.
of stages, I think.
Along the way... Wait, what? You can play the course backwards? Guess a change in outlook really can show you a whole different side of the world. The flip side.
Haha.
Know any would-be Yoshis? Then pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend. There's plenty to love on all sides of this crafty world. Right, Yoshi?
I would have liked.
Yoshi's
I would have
Crafted
preferred
World
like
releases in
a
spring
port of
2019.
Poochie and Yoshi's Woolly World from the fucking
Tabletop gaming is a perfect fit for Nintendo Switch.
Asmodee.
And to prove it, Asmodee Digital, a leader in card and board games, is bringing full adaptations of best-selling tabletop games to the system. Build and
okay.
leave a world in a full adaptation of the award-winning Carcassonne, complete with 3D maps, solo mode, 4-player local multiplayer, and the game's famous expansions available as paid DLC.
Oh, okay.
Whether you play alone or alongside a second player,
I have never
build
heard
a
of this
powerful
card
deck
game.
and a fellowship of 3 to face the forces of Sauron in each story-driven quest of The Lord of the Rings: The Living Card Game.
The
Stop
living
the spread
card
of
game.
4 diseases and cure them all on your own or in
It's,
local 4-player
like,
multiplayer
alive
with
now.
Pandemic. Plus, it's individually priced DLC based on popular expansions. Thanks to Asmodee, this is just the beginning for tabletop gaming on Nintendo Switch. In addition to these titles, we can also confirm that even more is on the way, including one of the most popular board games ever, Catan, and a dungeon
Universe.
crawler based on Steve Jackson's iconic card game, Munchkin. Stay
I've never
tuned.
heard of Munchkin, but it's a funny name.
All great creations, even nations, begin with a spark.
Build your greatest empire. Oh, Civilization. Is this Civilization 6? Yes it is.
Hold an empire in the palm of your hands and turn friends into the power elite with exclusive
Civilization
local
7 is
multiplayer.
also on this thing, apparently.
When Civilization 6 ushers in a new world on Nintendo Switch November 16th. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. Playtime is over in Starlink. This interplanetary adventure will push you
I love
and
how
Cloud
pretty
to
much
your
all
limits.
people only cared
Let's be
about
honest.
this version of Starlink.
You guys need all the help you can get.
Peppy, Falco, and Slippy will provide much-needed backup in the new Nintendo Switch exclusive missions found only in Starlink Battle for Atlas.
And then it came to PS4.
On me. Falco here. I got you covered.
It's time to lock on, do a barrel roll, and save the Atlas star system, no matter who threatens to stop you.
The hell? Why'd you even eat it?
I missed the food on Canaria.
Never thought I missed the food on
Mix and match
Canaria.
parts on your own R-Wing when Starlink Battle for Atlas takes flight October 16th. 2 more great RPGs are coming to Nintendo Switch
We already know
this
about
fall.
these two, though.
The World Ends With You Final Remix features an all-new story segment called A New Day, which contains
Oh.
a remixed map of Shibuya. So you'll really have to scramble to escape the area or face erasure. New monsters will
Erasure.
appear as well, and so will the Reaper, Coco. The World Ends With You Final Remix launches October 12th. Before then, guide a group of legendary warriors on a journey through the tragic history that
Okay, so I guess I formatted it wrong in my list. Hold on.
doomed a kingdom and drove a hero down a dark path 500 years before the events of the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 game. Defend yourself from Malos and his forces using all the fury of this refined battle system, allowing you to fight as both the artificial life forms known as blades and their masters, the drivers. Newcomers will have the perfect place to start when Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna, the Golden Country, launches September 21st.
How golden is the
Owners
Golden
of the
Country?
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 expansion pass can download this new content tomorrow. That's a week early. There's tons in store on Nintendo Switch, and even more in store for the future. Join more than 38 million players for free-to-play co-op space ninja action when Warframe launches November 20th.
Was it supposed to show off
Get down
those
to
frame
Camila
drops?
Cabello, Bruno Mars, Cardi B, and more anytime, anywhere in Just Dance 2019 on October 23rd. FIFA 19 is fast approaching, and you can pre-purchase it on Nintendo eShop
It's
tomorrow.
pretty much just
You won't
FIFA
miss the ball
18,
when it
but
launches
with like an
September
updated
28th.
roster.
Speaking of fast, race as a team and win as a team in Team Sonic Racing, launching this winter.
Okay.
The highest
I don't really
rated
care
basketball
about Team
simulation
Sonic
franchise
Racing.
is back. NBA 2K19 is available now on Nintendo Switch.
Good to
And
know.
get ready to jam in the sequel to the smash hit NBA arcade game, NBA 2K Playgrounds 2. Coming this fall.
It does look like a little bit of fun, but
Play as
it's
the
not really
Joker,
my
Harley,
thing.
Lex Luthor, and the rest of the best of the worst in the all-new Lego
The rest of the
DC
best of the
Superbook
worst
on
of the
October 16th.
the.
Final Fantasy comes to Nintendo Switch. Kupo!
Oh. Oh. This game stinks. Not like the original,
15
but the
years after its
remastered
debut,
version.
the co-op action RPG Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is being remastered for Nintendo Switch.
I feel like a full-on
With the new
remake
online
would
multiplayer
do
mode,
better,
you and your friends
honestly.
can connect and adventure together. No link cable required. On top of that, there are new areas inside dungeons, so even returning fans can explore the unknown. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered Edition will launch in 2019. way before then. Experience the entire world and story.
This is the only way we got Final Fantasy 15 on this thing.
Final Fantasy 15 Pocket Edition HD launches later today on Nintendo eShop at an introductory price.
Introductory. The hell could that
leveled
mean?
Up version of World of Final Fantasy is also on the way.
Wasn't this a PlayStation Vita exclusive?
Avatar Change, which allows you to transform into legendary characters from across the series' storied history. Many fan favorites will show up in the world of Final Fantasy Maxima when it releases on November 6th.
That is a thick-ass outline.
In addition, more Chocobo's Dungeon is on the way. 2007's Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo's Dungeon returns in superior fashion. Now,
okay.
You can befriend all the monsters. Also, by sharing Joy-Con controllers, you can play cooperatively as well. Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, Everybody, launches this winter.
Everybody.
Final Fantasy XII is coming to a
Nintendo there we go.
system for
an
the
actual
first time.
mainline Final
its
Fantasy
real-time battle
game.
system is a standout in the series, offering the ultimate in both freedom and strategy. This remaster comes loaded with a host of extra features, including a speed mode that lets you pick up the pace of your adventure. There's much to discover in the expansive world of Ivalice, and now you can explore it on the couch or on the go. Final Fantasy XII, The Zodiac Age launches in 2019. Which reminds me, later on, you'll also be able to enjoy these other classics and their iconic scenes anytime, anywhere.
This is actually really cool to
Final
see.
Fantasy VII, 9, and 10 10.2 HD Remaster are coming to Nintendo Switch in 2019.
I love how his voice kind of toned down for that because, yeah.
Here's a bundle for the ultimate fan.
Of course you would be serious
If you
with
love
that.
the Super Smash Bros. Series, check this thing out.
Oh god. Oh!
A hardware bundle for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is on the way.
That's pretty neat.
This specially designed dock features fighters from the original Super Smash Bros. Game. And of course, the set also includes a download code for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. There's no better way to show your love for the game. And the set also packs in something you'll want to get your hands on.
Oh.
These Joy-Con controllers sport a
I'm
new
sorry to all of you who are right Joy-Con fans.
design as well. This Super Smash Bros. Ultimate bundle for
The Joy-Cons look kind of bland, but I do like the design of the dock, I guess.
November 2nd is also the day you can get your own GameCube controller adapter in GameCube Controller Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Edition while supplies last. That's all the headlines for Nintendo Switch.
Oh.
Still going well? Thank you all for watching. We have a bit more to show you. So, please stick around until the very end.
Oh god. Oh! Oh my god. Just take a break. I'm sure you do. It's a nice little reference to New Leaf there. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, the letter. Yeah. I love how expressive she is in this game. It's amazing to see. Hell yeah. Hope you'll cheer me on. I definitely will. Oh! What actual gameplay footage. Isabel's doing the fight, Yeah? It makes me so proud when my friends get out there and try new things. Yeah, it's pretty cool to see. Oh, I just remembered. I've got other business to attend to. Oh? I've got to make sure everyone has a nice new place to come home to when they're ready, yes? Well, I agree. I'm sure they'll be tuckered out after all that camping and smashing and whatnot. Camping and smashing. So it's back to work for me. You look determined. Like you absolutely love doing your job. Oh! That's not the release date, but... Hell yeah. Well then. Oh boy. Oh, it's black now.
Hello, this is Masahiro Sakurai from Sora Limited, and this is the final Nintendo Direct before the launch of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So far, we've confirmed 72 fighters.
72?
If you count Pokemon Trainer as 3. Our entire team has worked really hard.
I bet, considering you have 72
we'll
fighters.
Have every fighter you can find in the game. Okay, let's do this.
Oh god. Oh god, what is this? Oh, is this Incineroar? Oh! Oh, never mind, it's Ken.
Bring it on!
I absolutely love the remixed Ken theme in this game. It absolutely rocks. I got confused with another thing. Oh! Okay, yes it is. It's Ken and Incineroar. Oh! You would think that screen would break. Oh! Dude nearly died there. Hell yeah.
So, you want to fight fire with fire, huh?
Hey! Amazing response. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Oh! Again, you would think that screen would break. Oh. Ryu's rival from the Street Fighter series.
Hailing from the Street Fighter series, Ryu's rival Ken joins as an Echo Fighter. In his original game, Ken could be considered Ryu's Echo Fighter.
Is that kind of different?
You could say Luigi is the original Echo Fighter. But let's get back to Ken. Ken has been distinguished.
I love
from
how
Ryu
they,
over
for
the
some
years,
reason,
but the
decide
Ken
to
you'll see
just
this time
kind of
is based
say
on
that.
Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Here's how he'll differ from Ryu.
But isn't that Ultra Street Fighter 2?
His heavy Shoryuken turns up the heat. The shape of his Hadouken is different too. And his Tatsumaki Senpukyaku strikes opponents multiple times. Hell Wheel. Focus Attack. We've included lots of Ken's signature moves, such as his famous kicks, which change based on your command inputs. He's a bit faster than Ryu, and we've also incorporated other tweaks from recent titles. Just like Ryu, he has 2 final smashes. First, the spinning uppercut, Shinryuken. We've made it look flashy, as it is in the Versus series.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Execute
It does
a
look
final
very
smash near an
flashy.
opponent, and you'll instead perform a Shippu Jinraigeki.
Okay, so both Ryu and Incineroar have
Now
different
for our last
like
new
final
challenger,
smashes depending on
Incineroar.
what you do.
It may be a Pokemon, but it mainly uses pro wrestling moves, and as such, its throws are a bit more powerful. Like a true pro wrestler, when one of its attacks is successful, it'll pose for the audience.
Wow,
Luckily, you
it's
can
almost like
cancel
he's
out
a
of
pro
these
wrestler
poses anytime,
Pokemon or
so they
something.
won't open you up to additional enemy attacks. Its neutral special is called Darkest Lariat. It was Incineroar's signature move in the Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon games. Perhaps it's something of a red cyclone. Its up special is Cross Chop. You'll leap up and come rocketing back down. This attack can be very effective, but if you mess up, it's easy to self-destruct, so be careful. For its side special, Incineroar makes opponents run the ropes after a dashing grab. When they bounce back your way, press the button at just the right moment.
Just the
If
right
you're too early, you'll do a back body drop. Wait too long and you'll fail. Nail the timing and you'll pull off a powerful lariat.
Oh yeah.
Its down special is Revenge.
Why is it called
When
Revenge?
damaged, Incineroar's Burning Passion comes to the surface, powering
Oh,
up
Burning
its next
Passion, even though it's
That's
his
Incineroar's idea of
revenge.
counterattack. And its final smash, Max Malicious Moonsault. It's even
Also
faster
known
and
as
fiercer than the Z move it's based on.
The roster has been
We
revealed.
finally revealed all of the fighters you'll find in the game. This is the initial fighter select screen. There aren't very many at first, but it is the same amount as the original Nintendo 64 game.
Ah,
And
that's
once
good
you've
to
unlocked
know.
them all, it'll look like this.
Ah,
It may seem hard to guess
very
where each
nice.
one's located, but they're sorted by number, in the order they joined the series. I hope you'll enjoy battling with all 74 fighters on the roster.
That number's gonna drastically change later. Later on, and I should say, because the thing is over. Do the DLC updates or whatever. Again, this was when they kind of just perfected their craft when it comes to Amiibo. Can't even see his face there. It's available on the same day as like
You may recall
the
that
game
we're
comes
creating
out,
Amiibo in parallel with
and
the
then
game.
those.
Here's a look at the new Amiibo figures.
Gaming icons clash.
We determined that collectible trophies wouldn't be a great fit for this game. Honestly,
why?
They were really difficult to develop too.
Oh, that makes sense.
That said, the Super Smash Bros. Series is one massive crossover at heart, and we want to create something more. A way to enjoy characters other than fighters, from a variety of video game worlds. Here's what we came up with. They're called Spirits.
Also known as PNGs.
And I don't mean the spooky kind. To put it simply, these spirit characters will lend a helping
Chibi
hand to your
Robo.
fighters, powering them up in battle.
Chibi Robo helping Mario for the first and only time.
In the Super Smash Bros. Series, the characters are toys in the real world, but they are fighters in the world of the imagination.
I absolutely
Returning to the real
loved
world
that
is an
idea.
ongoing theme. In the imagination, you can battle impossible combinations of characters.
Door.
In this mysterious world, the unspeakable happens. Many beloved characters lose their physical forms. All of them, except the fighters, are turned into spirits, unable to return to the real world. This is a spirit. Fighters can join forces with spirits to enhance their powers. There's a massive amount of wildly different spirits. There are several classes of spirits. Standard spirits are dubbed novices. Stronger ones have the title advanced. Especially strong ones are called aces, and some are in a league of their own, legend.
Legend. Triangle.
One primary spirit can be assigned at a time. A primary spirit's power will be added to the fighter who has it equipped. In some cases, these augmented fighters become extremely powerful.
Yeah, they definitely do.
If a primary spirit has enough available slots, you can assign them support spirits. While primary spirits enhance fighter stats,
Strong
support
throw, get it
spirits
because
lend
you
them
throw
additional skills.
Cappy.
Once the
Tree.
primary spirit and support spirits are set, your fighters all powered up. The main way to acquire spirits is to win spirit battles. You'll find a variety of spirits lined up on the spirit board.
I've
Choose the one you
definitely
want to
tried
battle.
doing this a couple of
When
times.
you do, you'll face off against a fighter whose abilities and personality are kinda sorta similar to the opposing spirit. In the case of the Lakitu and Spiny spirit, you'll battle against Iggy Koopa and a group of small red Bowsers. Iggy's riding high in his Koopa Clown car, of course. Here are some examples of other battles you can expect.
Oh shit. Gordo. Appear from nowhere even though I can kind of see their invisible model. Destroys you repeatedly. Dude is so bad at the game he can't even like defend himself. Come on. The imprisoned. You mean, but in front of them? Because he's... Actually, no. Yeah, in front of them, because he's in front of them. What have I watched so far? Okay, just to make sure I didn't lose count, hold on. Oh yeah, Panel de Pan. Are they able to do stuff? It's Sonic. Just a group of Sonics. That's great. Hal Emmerich. His name is Bill. Projectile William. Die.
Hit the puppet fighter to acquire the spirit within. Even if you accidentally hit the shield, the damage will carry over, so you'll have an advantage the next time you encounter that spirit.
Ah, okay. That's pretty
Primary spirits have
nice.
strength based on their type. Attack is strong against grab. Grab is strong against shield, and shield is strong against attack. It's important to pick a spirit
so it's
that
a
has an
loop.
advantage over your opponent. When you encounter traps like poison floors and slumber floors, be sure to prep yourself with an appropriate support spirit. Battle conditions offer hints before battle, so make sure to read them and form the right strategy.
With the chef, personal trainer cooking, raise your
With
spirits.
spirits on your side, there are all kinds of things you can do. When you fight with a primary spirit equipped, it'll level up after battle. Or you can feed it snacks. Some spirits even have an enhanced form you can only unlock by leveling them up. You can also send spirits back to the real world. While you do have to say goodbye to that particular spirit, its core will stay. And by combining these cores, you can summon a new spirit.
Ah. So by killing others, you can get
also
new
train
ones.
spirits at dojos and the gym.
Or by killing others, you
send
can
them off
birth
in
new
search
ones.
of treasure, which they'll bring back to you. These seem like unlikely teams of characters, but each team could be somebody's dream come true. Training and exploring continues to yield results, even while playing other modes, or after turning off the game. So if you send out your spirits, just let them do their thing. Certain spirits are known as masters. You can beat them to unlock facilities. Spirits can also be used to power up amiibo figure players. You must bid them farewell, but you can repeat the process multiple times.
Ah.
It's one great big collection of characters from many different series, but just how many would you guess there are?
Probably about like over 1,000. Final smash meter.
Whenever you fight against a spirit, the final smash meter is enabled. Some spirits even help you fill up your gauge at a faster rate.
No, it's the stampede.
Another way to put it, the spirit system lets you simulate battles between characters from more series than ever before. You can enjoy many unbelievable combinations and situations. The power of enemy and ally spirit teams is displayed here. Of course, stronger spirit teams make it easier to defeat weaker spirits. The more your power overshadows theirs, the less you'll be rewarded. It pays to have a fair fight.
I never said it paid well.
While assembling a team, press the Y button for a recommendation that has a type advantage against the opposing spirit team. The game will recommend support spirits who can help out with certain conditions. Keep that in mind.
That's convenient. I don't think I've
You
ever
can
tried
also
that
fight
though.
against other players who are using spirits. Given the way spirit types interact in battle, think carefully when building your team, or balance your strengths in a 2-on-2 battle.
Local wireless not play.
The game lets you battle together with friends via local wireless, or take the fight to the world with online play. To connect two Nintendo Switch consoles, press the DR button to pull up the dashboard and select local wireless.
England.
There's no longer a need to separate the online modes into for fun and for glory. Instead, matchmaking is based on 3 factors. For online battles, you can set your preferred rules. These rules can be pre-registered so you can quickly select your favorite playstyle. Before battle, one player's preferred rules will be chosen at random, and all players will fight using those rules. You can also choose not to set any preferred rules and let the others decide instead. If possible, the matchmaking system will find players with similar preferences and link them up for a battle.
Global Smash Power.
Global Smash Power is
Why
being
is that
factored into
3D
matchmaking,
text?
but it's still used as an online leaderboard as well. A high GSP score, such as 100,000,
Can you imagine
means
somebody
you've got
counting
more points
that?
than 99,999 other players. Your GSP will change as the total population of players increases, or
hold on. Alright, I'm back.
You're overtaken. If you're yearning for a challenge, try increasing your global smash power so that you'll naturally end up with some more serious opponents. By the way,
Actually,
you can set a
wait.
GSP score for each fighter. Fighters you haven't used yet will be assigned a placeholder GSP based on the highest score you've set with one of the other fighters. If you repeatedly self-destruct on purpose, you could face a penalty, like being disconnected. But
Excessive
please don't
self-
do that. As with any multiplayer game, a stable connection is very important. For this reason, the matchmaking system will prioritize shorter distances between players. So even if you set your preferred rules, please understand that we can't promise you'll always be matched accordingly.
That's fair.
As such, we'd appreciate it if you could make your connection as stable as possible. A wired LAN cable is recommended.
The Wii LAN adapter.
We've prepared a variety of other features for local wireless and online battles. Once your global smash power is high enough, you can enter elite battles.
Alright. Give me a moment. Okay. Why is Elite kind of whited there?
When you reach this level, feel free to pat yourself on the back. You're good, period. After the game releases, we may adjust the game balance, and the team will definitely pay attention
You're
to the
good,
results of these
apostrophe.
elite battles. Everyone who plays
tags.
online needs their own smash tag. If you beat a fellow player, you'll receive their smash tag.
Oh.
But it's not like you'll lose your smash tag even if you lose a battle. You simply gain more tags as you win. Try to collect lots of smash tags.
Smitty.
You can select short messages and send them before and after battles.
Keep your
using the
eyes
directional
open.
Buttons. Freely choose from a wide selection of varied, preset messages.
All of them are
After
either
you've
based
chosen
on
a fighter,
taunts
you can
or
enjoy
like
other
something
modes while you wait
else.
for the battle to begin.
Battle
Not every
found.
mode will be available while matchmaking runs in the background, but you can leave and enter some game modes.
Spectator.
Spectator mode returns once again, so you can watch other players' battles. Maybe you can pick up some good tips that way. Form a 2-player team and play together online with a single Nintendo Switch system. You'll be paired up against 2-player teams with the same setup. When you want to play online, you can create a special type of room to fight other players. If you set the rules for one of these battle arenas, you can fight against your friends. Here, there are spots where you can join the battle, wait in line, or even spectate. It all depends where you place your token.
Smitty.
When you're in a battle arena, this should come in handy.
Smartphone. It's the same one that they've used time and time again.
With the Nintendo Switch Online app, you can voice chat with others in battle arenas.
Thanks for
It may
reminding me
become an
that
essential tool for some players.
Toad's phone is possessed by a
We
demon.
are also developing a free service for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and we're naming it Smash World. Instead of focusing
Was this
on
ever
stats
actually,
like
like,
win-loss
made?
rates, we're allowing players to post gameplay videos, watch them, and more. Once the service starts, we'll offer regular updates so you can post to your heart's content. Next, I'd like to change topics and talk a little about assist trophies that will support your fighters in battle. Do you know which characters come from which games?
Oh. Ah! Ass trophies.
Here I go. Know your place.
Swamp. Oh! Why did that surprise me? Does that man ever not smile? Oh. That proves, I guess that answers my question.
This might get unpleasant.
This might get unpleasant. Might, huh? Oh. It's been some Art Academy. Tomato. Guile.
That was nothing.
But you punched something, so it was something. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured it out that it was Virtua Fighter from how you looked.
The total number of assist trophies is now 59.
Damn.
Actually, they outnumber the Pokemon this time. Assist trophies who can be KO'd can also be defeated by the fighter who summoned them just before they're KO'd. That way, you won't lose a point to the other player.
Other features.
Now, I'd like to cover.
Do you have the
variety of
slightest
other features
idea
in the
how
game.
narrow that whittles it down?
If you want to review the controls or game modes, press the ZR button to open the dashboard and look in here. There are all kinds of helpful guides to check out.
Century Smash.
Century
It takes
Smash
you
may look
100
familiar to
years.
veterans. It feels great to keep smashing enemies off the screen, doesn't it? You can play on many different stages.
Or maybe
and
it's
you can
named
choose
after the
music
fact
too.
that you battle 100 people.
In previous games, you had to unlock every fighter before playing All-Star mode, but now you can play it right out of the box. The currently
Well, that's
available
convenient,
fighters will
actually.
appear endlessly.
Replay.
You can save the replay data of your battles. And now, you can create videos with it. There's also a menu where you can read those quick tips and tricks you see during loading screens. When viewing them, you can sort by category
Wow.
or fighter.
Challenges.
Complete challenges to earn rewards. This time, each page is sorted by category, and the layout looks more like a comic book. Press
Yeah,
the
it
button
kinda
to check out
does.
each picture. Enjoy! The records menu tracks your battle history. There are 5 different options. You can view battle data separately for offline and online play. Trade in smash tags to score some in-game gold.
Shape.
Gold can be exchanged for music tracks, spirits, and items for spirits mode. If you're collecting music, I recommend visiting the shop to find the ones you want, instead of just relying on challenges.
Options.
You can enter the options menu by pressing the ZR button to open the dashboard. This one game supports 11 languages. I know this is very important to some of you. For example, the voices of Pokemon are different in several languages. The fighter names are also specific to each language.
Moravito.
Aldeano. Devona. Abitante. Dorfbewohner.
These options were highly requested and well worth the effort.
Moravito. Moravito. Mount to me.
TV mode and handheld mode have separate settings for brightness and sound. They'll change automatically when you dock and undock, so be sure to set both.
Smash.
We've implemented a radar that displays the locations of all fighters. You can change its settings, including size.
Ah.
While it's limited to wireless and online play, you can make your teammates semi-transparent so you don't get distracted. If you're fighting against a friend on the same system, you can adjust the strength of your fighters.
Oh, that's neat.
Sometimes a player is just too good, and you want to take measures to ensure it's a fair fight. If that's the case, try using this feature. When custom balance is adjusted, a symbol will be displayed. Of course, this feature is not available during wireless and online battles. You can customize your Mii fighters and change their outfits.
Well, of course you can.
In addition to the voice
They're
options, there are
Miis.
a variety of outfits to choose from. Speaking of Mii fighters, let me introduce you to some new outfits we added in.
Oh. Damn, they're built. Yep, they still look dumb. Hold on. Okay. That's the latest amount of recognition that Chibi Robo has ever gotten. Is just that me. Costume, I should say. Nintendo Labo? Why?
Anyway, there's something I should point out. As I said, we've revealed all of the fighters you can find in the game.
Oh!
But
Alright.
there are even more coming post-launch. While we've already implemented a huge roster of fighters, this is the Super Smash Bros. Series, which means we're leaving the opportunity open to add in more fighters as paid DLC. Since we already included every fighter from the past games, that means there are no more fighters to include unless we develop new fighters from scratch. And we're not talking about Echo fighters. We'll be developing and selling sets that will include one fighter, one stage, and multiple music tracks. The
Makes
price for each
sense.
set is expected to be $5.99.
$6 per fighter.
At the same time, we will offer the Fighters Pass. That's 5 fighters, 5 stages, and all
I
of the
already
music
own
tracks.
both of these.
When creating something like the Fighters Pass, ideally, we should reveal what's included before it becomes available for purchase. However, please allow us to offer this pass before we're ready to reveal its contents. I hope only those who are confident in its value will purchase it.
I was
Again,
confident
the
with
price
it,
is
which is why I
$24.99
bought the
for
both
all
of them.
5 sets. Now that we've finally confirmed the development of this DLC, please know that we'll be working really hard on it. I wonder if I'll ever get to take a break.
Yeah, you.
By the way,
you
here's
definitely
one purchase
will.
bonus you'll get with the Fighters Pass. It's a Mii sword fighter outfit based on Rex from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We decided which fighters to include when we started planning, so we couldn't add characters from titles like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which was announced after planning had started. I hope this outfit will help you feel like you're playing as Rex. We're also including some music from the Xenoblade Chronicles series. Give it a listen at Garo Plains sometime. Other Xenoblade
There's only like a
characters
few
will
tracks
also
from
appear as
Xenoblade
spirits.
2 in the game, I guess.
We've yet to create any of the paid DLC, and we haven't locked down any release dates. But we'll start working on them as soon as we're finished with the main game. It may take around a year or so to finish releasing all the DLC. But on a separate note,
Limited time offer.
we're currently developing something. Something you'll get for free as a limited time offer if you buy the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game now.
Oh.
It isn't finished yet, but I want to give you a special sneak peek.
What is this? What? Oh. It is this. This is still in the game. You just still have to pay for it, and I'm glad that I did because this is like amazing. Neat.
That's right, Piranha Plant will take root in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and not as an assist trophy, but as an actual fighter. It can spit poison, fire off spiky balls, and perform long-range attacks. This tricky character is full of surprises.
Yeah,
Its final
I'd
smash,
say.
PD Piranha. If you get caught in the cage, well, let's just say it won't end well for you. Piranha Plant is scheduled for completion after the launch of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We've gotten a little head start on it, but it probably won't be ready until a couple of months after launch. Please stay tuned. Remember, Piranha Plant is a free, limited-time offer. For the physical version of the game,
Please,
you
like, I
only need
did
to
get
go
him
through
for
the My
free at that
Nintendo Gold
point
Point registration
before
process to receive
it became
I hope
paid,
you'll
and
consider
then
pre-ordering.
whenever I
We're also
had to
creating an amiibo.
re-buy the game
It has a
because
nice
I
curved
lost my
form to it.
original copy, I had to pay for this
Later
one,
today,
whatever.
you'll be able to pre-purchase the game after finishing this Nintendo Direct. I hope you'll go to Nintendo eShop or Nintendo.com before you forget.
Before we go,
I have an announcement for everyone watching this in North America. On our official site, you can find information for a variety of upcoming hands-on events. Participants will have a chance to try out all 74 fighters, so please check out the website to find out where we'll show up next, and more. That's it for the last Nintendo Direct for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate before the game launches. But before we go,
what happened on that fateful day?
I should mention
What does that
that
mean?
the adventure mode in this game is nothing like what we came up with for the Subspace Emissary. That said, what exactly caused all these characters to lose their bodies and transform into spirits? I'll show you how it all begins, and leave the rest to your imagination. Okay then, please look forward to the game's release.
Oh my god, here we go.
Don't let a single one get away.
I don't think a single cutscene in like this story mode like outmatched this. Like all the other cutscenes looked great, but
We'll each need to take down about 10.
Still you're here. It's now or never.
We'll win this. I know we will.
and then I remember this becoming like a meme for a second. Man, the light hates those three. And he's gone. I get flashbanged. Everything is dead. Oh my god. This is when the full vocal theme was revealed. And then the entire game was leaked just a few days before it was released. Pissed! And then this became a meme for a second. Oh, I hate how menacing that looks. I love how the story mode was pretty much just running around on a large JPEG collecting PNGs. Pretty sure the rest of the game was... oh. World of Lit... Okay, this is something that I hope I'll actually understand. If not, then... I can always turn on the subtitles. Oh, the S on his shirt changed there. Hello, Indie World.
皆さんこんにちは。任天堂の副島です。
Okay, no.
任天堂の僕です。皆さんお久しぶりです。
この番組は任天堂のインディー担当である副島と
僕の2人が任天堂スイッチで遊べるインディーゲームを紹介する番組です。
いやー、僕さん2回目ですよ。これもインディーワールドを応援してくださっている皆さんのおかげですね。
ありがたいですね。
D World.
早速いきますか。まずはすでに発売されているタイトル
Yet
を
again,
ご紹
the
介。
world,
どうぞ。
at least the water, has been changed with blood.
僕さん、ドッジボールやろうよ。えい。
ちょっと何急に。
避けて。キャッチ。
いいですよね、ドッジボール。
Why do you, like, whenever you get hit by a dodgeball, like, Stickbold Deluxe? I think that's what it is. Hold on a minute. Give me a moment.
What's your game?
Try to find something real quick. Hold on. Alright.
やりました。あれ、でも僕の知ってるコートじゃない。
このドッジボールは円形のコートを最大6人で自由に動き回ることができるんです。
With this dodgeball.
一度当てて頭に星が出ている間にもう一度当てるとアウト。
よーし、ボールは
Die by a dodgeball.
ソーセージ？
Yep,
手にしたものを投げたり突き き飛ばしたり。
うわ、クジラ来た。
Wait, is the S different on his cert now than what it was in the original? Yes, it is. That's so weird. What?
アウトになってからも外から妨害できるんですね。
さらにはストーリーモードもあって、一人でもみんなでもワイワイ楽しめます。スティックボールド、
Stickball Dodgeball Adventure of the Law. Okay. Oh my god, it's Bomb Chicken again.
のご紹介です。名前の通り、鶏がこのゲームの
Again, I want to play this. This looks like a lot of fun.
これで敵を倒しながらゴールを目指しましょ
う。でも一歩間違えると。
Oh, okay, you just died.
要注意。やられると大好きになっちゃいます。
Is that blue? What is that? Paint?
穴に落ちないようにジャンプ。
BFC.
思いきや飛べないんですよね。鶏ですから。
You just inflate for a second until you explode.
高いところへ登るんです。
急がないと爆発しちゃうから焦る。
他にも爆弾を使って仕掛けを動かしたり、敵の攻撃を防いだりと、爆弾を上手に使うのがこのゲームのポイントです。
Damn.
ボムチキン配信中。
Oh, there's Overcooked again, or Overcooked 2 specifically.
楽しめるクッキングアクション。注文に応じて。
Hold on. Give me a moment. What?
どんどん料理を作っていくんですが、切る、焼く、盛り付ける、料理を出す。
Okay, see you, Skullpiercer. Sorry I didn't see your message
役割
earlier.
分担がうまくはまるとどんどん料理ができて超気持ちいいんですよね。あ、通れないですよ。
こんな時は本作の新アクション、投げる、投げる、投げる。
最後は
投げる。
はい、どんどん投げて料理をスピードアップしましょう。そして今作はオンラインプレイ対応です。世界中の仲間と協力プレイが楽しめますよ。
ステージもいろいろありますね。
中には途中で変化するステージもあるので気が抜けないですよ。
うわ、厨房が大変。
Door Kitchen is in trouble.
オーバークック2配信中。
これは
Is this Mini Motorways?
そうなんです。
Oh, Mini Metro. Okay. I confused the titles. PlayStation symbols.
乗客を同じ形の駅に向かわせたいんですが、こうやって駅の間に線路をつなげると、ほら、乗客が電車に乗って無事に駅にたどり着きましたよ。
ここに乗客が溜まってきたから線路を引き直してよいしょっと、これで混雑解消と思ったら今度は別の場所に駅ができましたよ。忙しい。
例えばこんな風にぐるっと環状線を引いてみたり、
なるほど、
その間に中央線を引いてみたり、
なんだかどこかで見覚えのある路線になってきました
It
ね。
looks simple,
世界中の都
but
市を舞
I
台にして
understand
遊べ
what
るの
they're
で、い
doing.
ろんな形の路線を試しながら広大な路線図を目指してくださいね。
Kind of reminds me of the London Underground for some
配信中。
reason.
次に紹介するのは対戦アクションゲームニーズヘッグ2。
いざ
Yeah. Oh.
もう終わり？
いえ、まだ
Yeah,
決着
show
は
a
ついていません。
close-up of that.
一番奥にゴールがあるので、倒したら前に進んでください。
あれ、また出て、あ、倒した。え、また？
Aha.
そう、相手も自分もゴールされるまでは何度でも復活。
God
最後の
damn.
最後まで勝負の行方は分かりません。
なるほど、何度も決闘を繰り返すんですね。あ、逃げた。倒さないの？
目的はゴールに向かって進むことだからスルーしても OK。 正面から立ち向かうか、はたまた攻撃をかわして突っ走るか。
スピード感のある攻防が手にあって握りますね。
お裾分けプレイはもちろんオンライン対戦にも対応していますよ。そしてゴールした勝者には
I can't even
最
tell
高
what
の
he's
栄
saying
誉が。
there. Music
は
Hattie.
められるんかーい。
ニー
What?
ズヘック2
Nidhogg
配信中。
2?
僕さんが好きなのは犬？
What?
それとも猫？
What is this?
犬ですけど、どうしたんですか急に。
Oh, Reigns, Queens,
こんな
and
風に
okay.
二択の質
How
問
was
に答え
that?
るだけで
Okay.
進めるゲームです。
How do you go from weird-looking
プレイヤー
drawings
は
to
王様と
that?
なり、部下の質問に答えて王国を運営していきます。選んだ回答によって国の命運を分ける4つのパラメーターが上下するから選択は慎重に。
牢から大勢の囚人が脱走、捜索隊を出せってお金もないしごめんなさい。お、何これ、反乱？
ああ、早くもゲームオーバーではないんです。すぐに次の王になって再開できるので大
You
丈
can
夫。
become the next king.
世代を超え
Ooh.
て歴史を積み重ねていくんですね。
王様自らダンジョン探索したり、時には我が子と決闘したり、
Oh.
軍の裏切りにあったり。
王って辛いな。
レインズ、キングズ&クイーンズ配信中。
Lens,
そしてなん
Kings,
と
and Queens.
人気海外ドラマゲームオブスローンズとコラボしたバージョンが2019年に予定されているそうです。
こちらも楽しみですね。
The 2019, which is when the series like started to go downhill. Ultimate Chicken Horse, hell yeah! I remember playing this like a
ア
lot.
イテムを追加することができるんです。
方法をとにかくやってみましょう。
まずは設置したいアイテムを選
Party
びます。
box.
じゃあ僕はこれで。
では僕はこれで。
ゴールに行きやすいように。よいしょ。
じゃあその横に、はい。
意外と優しい。
意外とってどういう意味？
これは僕が設置したブロックで、これは副島さんが置いたブロックで。
Oh!
OK かーい。
おっさき。こんな感じでゴールするたびにアイテムを追加して
There is a physical release in this, and I wanna probably own that too.
めっちゃ性格出ますね、これ。副島さん、得意そう。
どういう意味それ？自分用にクリアできるルートをこっそり作っちゃうなんてこともありです。
なるほど。
ちなみにオンラインプレイにも対応していますので、世界中の人と競争してみてください。アルティメットチキンホース配信中。
Clever endeavor. Good name.
あれ？
Oh shit, what is
人が
this?
倒れていますよ。
僕さん、ジョイコンのスティックを右に倒してみてください。
二人とも立ち上が
Is
っ
this the
て
gardens between? Oh yes, it is.
前に進みましたよ。で、
今度は左に倒してみて。
後ろ向きに歩きました。というより戻ってませんか？
気づきました？ The Gardens
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, the gardens between. The Garden Sun Queen.
島の時間を進めたり戻したりしながら謎解きをして、ランプの光を頂上に灯したらクリア。次の島に進むことができます。謎を解くには一部のアイテムの時間だけを動かすこともあります。
なんだか懐かしいアイテムがたくさん散らばっていますね。
これは思い出の中なんですよ。
Oh, it's a Mario
幼馴染の
reference.
男の子が引っ越してしまうことになったので、2人は大事な思い出を振り返りながらこの幻想の島々を巡る旅に出ているんです。
Are those mirrors or portals?
セリフもないので美しい思い出の風景と音楽をゆったり楽しんでください。 The Gardens Between 配信中。
The Garden Between.
配信中のゲームの紹介は以上です。任天堂 Switch の e ショップで購入できますので、気になったタイトルはぜひチェックしてみてください。
ここからはこれから発売されるタイトルをご
The
紹介。
release in the future.
どうぞ。
Please.
突然ですが、僕さんはムーンライターって言葉を知ってますか？
Moonlighter?
突然ですね。月の光。
仕事を掛け持ちしている人のことをムーンライターと言うんです。
このゲームは
Oh, okay. It is. It's
アクション
Moonlighter.
RPG みたいですけど、何の関係があるんですか？
主人公はダンジョンに挑む冒険者ですが、本職はアイテム屋の店主。ダンジョンで入手したアイテムを売ってお金を稼いでいます。
ほな、じゃんじゃん売って儲けまひょか。毎度おおきに。
ちょっと待って。アイテムには適正な価格があるので、お客さんの顔色を伺いながら値付けをすることが重要なポイント。
あれ？怪しいお客さんがいますよ。
あの人取るわよ。取るわよ。今取った。
泥棒まで来るんですか？店長、大変ですね。
Those back and forth
稼いだお
plays.
金で自分のお店や村を発展させていきましょう。村にお店が増えることで装備を充実させられるので、冒険者としても成長していきます。二足のわらじも頑張り次第ですよ。
うわ、なんかすごくパワーアップしてる。
ムーンライター、天使と勇者の冒険は
I shouldn't.
この
Yeah, I
冬配信
definitely
で
knew. It was Moonlighter.
す。続いては
Is that
コアジャ
Forager?
の紹介。
It
この
is.
ゲームを一言で言うと、
I knew I
素材を
recognized
集め
it.
て施設を建てて、その施設でいろんなものを作って農作
These
物を
look like
育
the
て
gold
て
ingots from
人とバトルし
Minecraft.
て、
どこが一言なんですか？要は小さな島でスローライフを満喫するってことでしょ？
ノーノー、頑張ってお金を稼いで島を買って広げていかないと。そのためには育てた農作物や作ったものを売ってください。それか宝石を集めてお金を作っちゃってもいいですよ。
え、自分でお金を作れちゃうんですか？
まあね、島にはそれぞれ特徴があって、砂漠や氷の島があったり、大きな木やパズルのある島、宝箱があったり、他の人がいたり、何が出るかは買ってみてのお楽しみ。
この島めっちゃ敵が出てきましたよ。
あと経験
Level
値がたまると
18.
スキルを身につけられ
Is
る
that
ので、
Master Hand with the
自分の好
coins
きなス
there?
タイルで島を広げていってください。 フォアジャーはこの冬配信です。次に紹介するのはクリスタルクラッシュ。
Crystal
このような
Crush.
パズルを解いたことがある人
Never
も
heard
多
of
いか
this.
と思いますが、
知ってますよ。でもちょっと急ぎすぎじゃないですか。こういうのはじっくり解かないと間違えちゃいますよ。
実はこれ2人で対戦してるんです。
対戦型ピクセルロジックパズルですか。
左右のボールは表裏一体。
Oh!
自分が塗るべきマスは相手が塗らないマスにな
That's
ってい
pretty
ます。
neat.
は
相手が塗ったマスは自分のボードでも塗られていきます。
あ、なるほど。つまり相手のマスが入ることで
English trends, like the English like subtitles that at one point didn't even try.
今気づきましたけど、
Just notice
上
that
の
the
方が
top
すごい
part
ことになって
is
ま
a
すよ。
bit more impressive.
図を塗ると
When you paint the base, soldiers come out from the sides, and it goes against the wall in the middle.
最終的に
Oh!
陣地が広い方が
And then the other soldiers just straight up disappear whenever you push them.
フル回転。うひょー。
クリスタルクラッシュは
Crystal
2019年春
Clash
配信です。
by Cold Fusion. Oh, there's Untitled Goose Game.
Goose Game
Untitled Dog Goose Game Book.
ガチョウを操作してさまざまなお題に挑むらしいんですが、
いい泣きっぷりです。
Why is he smiling like that?
あ、中に入れた。
こうやっていろんなお題をクリアしていくんですね。じゃあこのおじさんに麦わら帽子をかぶせるはどうするんでしょう。
あのハンチングをなんとかしたいですね。
あ
ー、これは正面すぎました。
今度は後ろからそーっと近づいてますね。
うまい。驚かせてからのポロリ。見事な帽子回収です。
おじさん、日差しも気になる。さあ、どうするどうする。あーっと、麦わらに手をかけた。
こんな達成感もあるんですね。
ガチョウにできることには限りがあるので、周りをよく観察し、どうすればお題がクリアできるのかを探るのが楽しそうですね。アンタイトルドグースゲームは2019
Untitled Dog Goose Game.
続いてはブロッククエストメーカ
ー。
ダンジョンを作ったダンジョンで遊べちゃうゲームです。
Why does the top like UI look like Super Mario Maker?
扉やスイッチなんかもあるんですね。
そしてこのゲーム最大のポイント、リンク。配置したものをつなぐことで、
なるほど。スイッチを押したら扉が開く仕掛けが作れるんですね。
その他にもリンクすることでモンスターを倒したら橋が降りるとか、キャンドルを灯すと宝箱が出てくるなど、組み合わせで無限大のダンジョンが作れちゃいます。
おー、これはすごく RPG っぽいですね。こっちはモンスター多すぎ。
作ったダンジョンはオンラインで公開したり、他のプレイヤーが作ったダンジョンに挑戦することもできます。さらに120ものステージがあらか
You
じ
can
め用意されてい
play
るので、
pre-prepare stages. Okay, I thought those were like custom made levels by other people.
BQM ブロッククエストメーカーは本日より
Block
配信
Quest Maker. Okay.
次に紹介するのはバルハラ。
Valhalla.
物語の主人公は
Oh, I get it. VA11 Hall A.
僕カクテルはあんまり詳しくないんですが、
Valhalla.
ゲームオリジナルのカクテルレシピがちゃんと用意されています。
Are those
カクテルを
drinks?
作ってお客さ
Oh,
んに
they
提供
are.
することで
Okay.
ストーリーが進んでいくんです。
ところで個性的なお客さんが多いですね。このお店。
I buy that for a
未来が舞台ですよ
dollar.
ね。そんな一癖も二癖もある
Love how there's just a TV that
き
says
ちんと答えられる
cool.
かはバーテンダー次第ですよ。
お店のジュークボックスで
Drive
その日
me
流す
wild.
BGM
Good
を
for
選ぶ
health,
ことが
bad
できる
for
んです
who
ね。
was I?
お店の雰囲気作りもバーテンダーの大事な仕事。
あれ？ここは？
主人公の女性です。
Slut?
ネットで買い物して部屋を物買い
Is this a
したり、
shirt that says slut in the game?
ベランダでまったり家飲みなんていった バーテンダーの日常も垣間見れちゃいます。
Oh, he's smiling like that again.
バルハラは
I
2019
wouldn't be
年
surprised if he ended
配
up
信で
killing
す。
somebody.
いやー、今回も尖ったゲーム多
Edgy
いです
games
ね。
this time around
こう
too.
いう独特なアイデア
How
って
they come
どう
up
やって
with
生まれるん
such
です
unique
かね。
games. They make them.
ゲームジャムって
You ever heard of
知
the
ってますか？
North 3 Game Jam?
ゲーム
It's
と
a game
ジャムセッ
combination
シ
of the
ョンを合
words
わせた
game
言
and
葉
jam
です。
session, right?
そう。
A jam
ミュージシャン
session
が
where
集まって
musicians get
即興的
together
に演
and
奏するジャ
play
ムセッション。
improvised music.
これをゲーム作りに
This
応
is
用し
what
たの
games
が
are like when
ゲーム
applied
ジャ
to
ム。
game development.
集まったゲームクリエイター
Game
たちが
creators who get
その場で
together
チ
for
ームを
use
組
the
ん
spot and
で
make numbers,
数日とか
etc.
短い期間集中して
They didn't even
即
try
興
with
でゲームを
those
作るイベン
subtitles
トな
there.
んです。
数日でしかも即興
Fuck.
でゲームができちゃうんですか？
その短い期間の制約と即興性によって普通じゃ考えつかないような尖ったアイデアが生まれやすいのがゲームジャムの魅力なんです。
おお、火事場のバカ力的な。
例えばこの
Snake
は
Pass.
まさにゲームジャムからプロトタイプが生まれたゲーム。
お、ヘビの動きがすごい。
実はさっき紹介したバルハラやミニメトロなんかもゲームジャムから生まれたんです。他にもインディータイトルには
Oh, there's Rumbo.
相手できたものが結構あるんですよ。
Bro Force? I've never heard of
ど
that.
れも来て
There's
ます
Minute.
ね。
Oh, there's keep talking and nobody explodes.
奥さん、爆弾に黒、白、青のコードがあり
Misses
ます。
there are black.
ラッキーカラーは青。副島、青を切るんだ。
了解です。うわ
Oh, he's dead.
なるほど。次元爆弾を解除するゲームですね。
はい。このゲーム、縦に分かれて遊びます。僕がゲームを操作しますね。僕さんはゲーム画面を見ません。
え、画面見ないんですか？
代わりにこのマニュアルを見て爆弾の解除方法を指示してください。
紙のマニュアルですか？
いきますよ。爆弾にボタンが4つあります。中に記号が書いてある。
ボタンに記号、これか。記号の形を教えて。
へしゃげた数字の6。
へしゃげた6。これかな？
逆向きのハテナ。
逆向きのハテナ。
これはアルファベットの X なんですが、縦に棒が入ってる。
X に縦棒。
次はテヘペロってしてるやつ。
テヘペロ？わかりません。
To pale.
笑った人の顔でちょっと舌を出してるような。
Yeah,
これか。
makes
この
sense.
4つを上から押すと。僕が言う順にボタンを押して。へしゃげた6。
The bomb should explode by now.
X に縦棒。
はい。
ハテナの逆。
はい。
テヘペロ。
はい。解除できました。
Whoa.
という感じです。
マニュアルだけを見る人とゲーム画面だけを見る人のコミュニケーションがミソなんですね。
爆弾の仕掛けはいろいろ変わるので何度も楽しめますよ。Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes はこの冬配信です。続いては
Keeps communication between people, look the many people, look the game screen, the make this. Oh my god, I speak apart.
8人でプレイできるんです。
I recognize this game. I never played it though.
鍵をゲットしてゴールに行けばクリア
It
なんで
looks
すが、
like a lot of fun though.
一人では届きそうにないところもこうやって
順番に
Oh my
よいしょ
god.
慎重にいって
みんなの息を合わせるのが大事なポイントです。今度はロープを使って鍵を取りに行きます。
降りても大丈夫？頑張って。よいしょ。もうちょい。やった。
他にもみんなで
How do they get up from there?
ボールを運んだり、さらにはブロック崩しもいろんな形で協力をして進めるんです。そして2人から8人までどのステージでも何人でやってもクリアできるようになっています。ピコパークは2019年配信です。続いては Y2K ポストモダン
Yick,
RPG
a postmodern RPG.
舞台は1999年、世紀末のとある町フランクトン。
Yeek.
主人公はある夜に失踪した女の子を探すべくインターネットで集めた個性豊かな仲間たちと旅に出ます。
変わった雰囲気の RPG ですね。 お、敵との戦闘ですね。レコードが武器なんですか？
攻撃方法も独特なんです。
こっちはフラフープで、これはカメラ痛そう。横スクロールアクションまであるんですか？
No, I mean kinda, but not really. It's called a postmodern RPG for a reason.
Y2K ポストモダン RPG は2019年1月配信です。これはスレイザスパイア。
Oh, there's Slay the Spire.
ダンジョンに挑むローグライクなカードゲームです。
あまり聞かない組み合わせですね。
プレイヤーは毎回異なるダンジョンでボスを目指します。自分
I think I accidentally left the light on. Okay.
自分のデッキから5枚引き、攻撃や防御。デッキが足りないときは使用済みのカードが戻ります。
デッキのリサイクルですね。
さあ、僕さんならどうします？
強そうなカードで旋風陣勝つと1枚もらえるんですね。こうしてデッキが強くなっていくのか。
最初のデッキは毎回同じ。ボスにたどり着くまでにどれだけデッキを強くできるか、毎回違った戦略を立てるのが楽しいんです。
強いカードばかりでデッキを組んだ方がいいですよね。これ捨てていいですか？
What is that fucking expression thing? It's just
限られたタイミングだけです。
カードをもらうかどうか悩むじゃないですか。
それを考えるのがこのゲームの醍醐味です
This
よ。
feels like a bad let's
スレイザースパ
play.
イアはこの冬配信です。
Night in the Woods. I definitely know about this one. Night in the Spire?
アドベンチャーゲームです。物語はメイが大学を中退して地元に戻ってきたところから始まるのですが、
大学中退猫？
はい、地元の友人とバンドをしたりいたずらをしたりしながら日々を過ごしているのですが、親や友人、町の住民
Oh, he's dead!
変えているんです。
He died from a single tumble down the
もち
stairs?
ろんメイ
He's
自
a
身
weak human being, or sorry,
人との
animal
交流を通じながらそれぞれが抱える問題と向き合って
being, animal being.
ヒューマンドラマならぬヒューニャンドラマってとこでしょうか。
Oh!
そしてとある失踪をきっかけにこの町で起きている大きな闇に気づいたメイたちは
Oh, it switches between different art styles. Oh. I just watched someone get
ナイト・イン・ザ・ウッ
kidnapped.
ズは2019年春配信です。最後はカニを操りカニと戦う
Urine
3D カニアクションカニの喧嘩
Crab fight.
この世界のルールは
This
至ってシン
looks
プル繰り返
questionable
せば勝利
and also incredibly bizarre.
ズワイガニタカアシガニさまざまなカニが参戦
タカアシガニ
Various
左右のドラゴンがカ
keys.
ニのハサミとリンクしリアルに
I was told there would
こ
be
れまでにないカ
crabs,
ニとの
not
一体化体
keys.
験
カニと一体化
剣銃チェーンソーなど豊富な武器を使いこなし
ハサミじゃないの
パンチそして気功とさまざまな技で戦いに挑め
やっぱりハサミじゃない
カニたちの王者となるために全てをひっくり返す旅に出るのであった
これが本当のファイトク
I
ラブ
see a
や
couple of like performance,
カ
just
ニの
minor
喧嘩ファイト
performance
クラブは
dips.
2019年
Crab
配
fight
信
fight
です
club.
今回紹介するタイトルは以上です
Today,
他に
we
もインディーワールド公式ホームページでは僕たちおすすめのインディーゲームを紹介していますのでお正月用に何かないかなという方はぜひチェックしてみてください
日々最新情報をお届けするインディーワールド公式ツイッターもぜひフォローしてくださいね
それでは皆さん
良いインディーライフを
see you. Yeah, do it again. It's like 2 days after Christmas. Oh, okay.
Peggy 16.
All right, we've entered 2019. And the highlights.
Hello, everybody. It's a new year, so let's kick off 2019 in style with some indie highlights. Our presentation
Well,
is
it's the
packed
same
with
lady
top
from
indie
earlier.
titles for Nintendo Switch. It's like the holidays all over again. But enough talk.
Even though
Let's
it's a
get
new year.
started.
Chucklefish. Yeah, I definitely heard that. Okay. I don't really know what this could possibly be. Oh, Wargroove, okay. I genuinely wouldn't know that looking at the animation.
The battlefield with Wargroove, and unleash your strategic might on Nintendo Switch. Wargroove is a turn-based strategy game for up to 4 players. Choose your commander and then wage war on your enemies, unleashing your special Groove attack to sway the fight in your
Groove
favor.
attack.
Wargroove features a full story campaign as well as online and local multiplayer. You can also design and share your own maps, cutscenes, and branching campaigns with easy-to-use editors and customization tools. Command your units into battle when Wargroove arrives on Nintendo Switch on February 1st. It's available to pre-order on Nintendo eShop now.
Now.
Merging face-melting heavy metal rhythm riffs with a
What?
high-octane zombie-crushing shoot-'em-up. Double Kick Heroes is like no
Oh.
game you've ever seen before.
I've never heard of this. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, so it's like an action game mixed with like a rhythm game. Rhythm shooter, I should say. This looks kick-ass, actually. Badass.
Use the Joy-Con controllers to drum for your life in Double Kick Heroes, a unique metal rhythm shooter coming first to Nintendo Switch. Ah, the winter holidays. Time to connect with family and friends and relax. Or is it? When ski lifts go wrong is a physics-based construction puzzle packed full of creative challenges.
I have never heard of this.
Hilarious mayhem.
Is this like Bridge Constructor with like skiing? This is what the Nintendo Switch was made for.
Play with Joy-Con controllers or via the touchscreen and puzzle your way over carefully designed scenarios to help every passenger reach their destination intact. Out now on Nintendo Switch.
Oh, okay.
In Forager, a 2D
Okay,
open world game. Start small and improve
This
your
is already
base,
in the other,
skills,
the one that I
equipment,
just
network of
watched.
friends and enemies, and build your future as you see fit.
You're amazing and we love you. Aw. I still love you. I like that animation style. Nah. It did look pretty neat.
You can seek out Forager soon on Nintendo Switch. What does the goat do? Whatever it likes. Goat Simulator is the latest in goat simulation technology, bringing next-gen goat
Is there really any
simulation to
competition?
You no longer have to fantasize about being a goat. Your dreams have finally come true.
This fucking song. I already have this, so like Microwave flames. Go MMO Simulator, Goats, Goat Simulator Payday, Goat Simulator Oasis Pays.
Goat Simulator, the Goatee, is out
The
now
Goatee.
and includes all the DLC released so far.
As in all of the
Something
DLC.
is lurking in the shadows, and it's coming to Nintendo Switch.
Oh no. I've never heard of this. It looks pretty.
Ghost!
Oh! Oh. I've already stabbed that thing in time with the music. Oh. That looked awesome, actually.
Follow
Goddamn.
3 playable characters in one dark, interconnected story as atmospheric puzzle platformer Inmost comes first to Nintendo Switch in 2019.
You can tell how dark it is
These
by her
guys play by
serious
their own
voice.
rules. Control 4 unlikely heroes and fight solo
You mean
or
unruly
co-op
heroes?
in an epic adventure in a colorful fantasy world.
Oh. Our style kind of reminds me of Rayman Legends. Or Origins. I'll probably stick it to the man. Those are the 3 that I'm thinking about when it comes to this like art style. Oh, okay. Unruly Heroes.
Turn back the tide of chaos in Unruly Heroes. Out now on Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Want 16-bit SNES-style graphics with butter-smooth physics? A fast-paced combat system? Engaging puzzle mechanics? And a gripping sci-fi story? We've got you covered.
Oh, what is this? Oh, actually, wait. I've heard about this title. The title, not the game. I have not seen the game. Cross code. Why'd the music stop? Oh. Ooh. Hedgehog. I'm sure you'll find a way to punch those. Maybe.
The 2D action RPG Crosscode is coming to Nintendo Switch in 2019 and will feature a whole host of exclusive content.
Ah.
Image and Form Games have been working hard on something new for Nintendo Switch. Let's see what's cooking.
Oh. Image and Form Games presents. I know this is like a deck builder. Oh, SteamWorld Quest, okay. So it's like an RPG mixed with a deck builder. That's what I'm trying to gather from this.
Triumph over evil with the hand you're dealt when SteamWorld Quest comes first to Nintendo Switch in 2019. Whew! We're not quite done yet. Stick around for a quick look at some of the greatest indie titles available to discover right now on Nintendo Switch.
Oh shit. Oh, there's Hollow Knight. Right off the bat. Stardew Valley. Uh-huh. Celeste. There we go, yep. Overcooked 2. I guess I'll agree with that. Wizard of Legend. I've never heard of that. Dead Cells. Alright. I'll agree with that. Darkest Dungeon. Never heard of that. Owlboy. I've definitely seen that before. Firewatch. There we go. Definitely want to play that eventually. Monster Boy. I've seen it discussed in the other one. Fast Ermks. Yeah, definitely want to try that one out. Gris. I know about that one. Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely want to try that out. There's Undertale, obviously. Donut County. That's something I haven't seen much of, but I know a little bit about. Messenger. There we go. I know I've already seen this, but I want to play it. Into the Breach. Kinda. I've kinda heard about that. Oh, there's the Binding of Isaac Afterbirth Plus. And Enter the Gungeon, too. Human Fall Flat. Yeah.
How exciting! We hope you've enjoyed the presentation. Keep your eyes peeled for even more great games coming to Nintendo Switch in the future. Thanks for watching!
All right. I forget what comes next. Oh god. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, making a stage in this game felt like a nightmare. Back then I didn't really mind it that much. This was like very exciting when it was first announced. And then they introduced like airship and castle levels or whatever. And that Super Mario 3D World style, which was the only new style they introduced, even though new styles was plural, implying that they were going to add more. They came out on my birthday in 2019.
Hi everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. You just got your first look at the brand new sequel to Super Mario Maker, which we're of course calling Super Mario Maker 2.
So far the only sequel to Super Mario Maker.
There will be brand new features, and many new elements are in development as we speak.
Okay.
So please stay tuned.
The thing I find bizarre with Super Mario Maker 2 is that they removed the mystery mushrooms from the original.
For the first time in 10 years, the Marvel Ultimate Alliance series returns with a new 4-player
Oh yeah, I
action
forgot.
RPG
Nintendo
and all
published
new original
this.
Story. Assemble your ultimate dream team from a
Out of
huge
all of
cast
the
Marvel
franchises to
superheroes,
bring
from
back,
the Guardians of the Galaxy,
why
the Avengers,
this one?
Defenders, X-Men, and more to stop Thanos and the Black Order from unleashing cosmic chaos. You can play together in TV mode, locally on up to 4 systems, or online. And get closer to the action with a dynamic zoomed-in heroic camera. And speaking of heroic, it's time to go higher, further, faster with Marvel's Ultimate Cosmic
It looks
Protector,
fine,
Captain
but like,
Marvel
why did
wield her
Nintendo
power
publish
against those
this?
that would do harm to the universe. As characters level up, they'll learn skills you can use on the fly. In Carol Danvers' case, literally. In addition to basic attacks and skills, each hero has an Alliance Extreme Attack, their most powerful move. Whether you join forces with friends locally or online, take teamwork to unprecedented levels as you creatively combine hero skills into synergy attacks. Your most powerful attacks can even be combined into an Ultimate Alliance Extreme Attack. The team-up possibilities.
Wow, I wonder why they named it that.
In Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, the Black Order launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch this summer. Welcome back, Box Boy.
Didn't you say goodbye
Get
like
ready to
a
unload
few
some
years
boxes
ago?
and have fun doing it. The critically acclaimed puzzle series Box Boy is coming to Nintendo Switch for the first time. This brand new game is tightly packed with tons of content, including brand new puzzles and new features. We fit something else in too.
But she
This
wasn't
time,
there
2 players
before.
can box it up together. To restore peace on the Box Planet, you must work as a team, solve puzzles, and beat those stages. After completing the story, you can access a whole separate adventure starring Cutie, the tall one.
Cutie the tall one.
In all,
That's
there are
great.
270 stages to beat. That's the highest in the series to date.
Damn.
Use your brain boxes to think outside the box and lead our heroes
Boy.
to gold. Box Boy and Box Girl will unload on Nintendo Switch April 26th.
Box Boy plus Box Girl.
The ultimate spring update.
Oh ha ha.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is about to spring forward with the version 3.0 update this spring. What are we adding, you ask? You'll just have to wait to find out. Remember, Joker is a part of Challenger Pack 1.
Oh shit.
He's secretly been preparing for battle, and his moment will finally come before the end of April. In other words, this year, springtime is the time to smash. And don't forget, new Super Smash Bros. Series Amiibo figures are on the way too. There's even more to explore in Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. It's never too late for a journey through the maze-like miniature worlds of the Captain Toad Treasure Tracker game. In fact,
I already
we have
knew
2 new
about
announcements for the
this.
Nintendo Switch version. After a new update,
Free
all courses
update.
will support 2-player co-op. Maybe
Oh,
Captain
hell
Toad
yeah.
won't be so nervous with someone at his side. 2 heads
This
are better
definitely,
than one,
this
and an extra
alone
set of
probably
hands
made
goes a
this the
long way.
definitive version
This
of
free
the
update
game.
will be available later today.
Hold on. Okay, sorry. Got carried away there. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything new in the chat. No, there is not. Okay. Good.
And some paid downloadable content is coming. We're
Wow.
adding in 18 new challenges that'll see you traveling to 5 new courses, from sunken ships to a kingdom of sweets, and achieving new objectives in
more
existing
courses. You know, making a sequel is not that hard to do.
Captain Toad and Toadette must obtain the Shining Crowd in each course,
Especially
all of
for
which
a
can be
game
played
like
alone
this.
or with a second player. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker's special episode will be available for purchase as soon as, well, later today, giving you early access to one of the courses. The rest of the content will launch on March 14th. If you don't have
Weird
the game
day.
yet, look out for a digital bundle available on Nintendo eShop later today. It contains the full game and gives you access to Captain Toad Treasure Tracker's special episode once it's available.
Okay.
Steel yourself for old school action.
Oh, yeah.
in the Gothic Castle. The side-scrolling action of yore shall rise once more in bloodstained ritual of the night. And so,
I remember
the young Lady
this
Miriam,
not
host
being
of the
like
Alchemist's
I remember
Curse,
this being
must
like
use her
mixed
unwanted gifts
in
to slay
reception
the
when this
demons
came
throughout
out, and then
the
it like
curses
got
of the host.
updated and now it runs and looks better.
With these powers, she can steal the abilities of enemies, bend gravity to her will,
At least I think
and
it
dart
looks and
about
runs
Evil's
better
castle
now.
at lightning speed.
I don't have the game
Here,
yet.
the laws of reality and 2D side-scrollers don't apply. Throughout the castle, a treasure trove of side quests, deadly tasks, and small touches flesh out the campaign.
Your body is covered with weird...
Your body is
Beyond
cold
the
and
main
weird.
story, you can dig deep into character customization, subquests, and more. Stop the fall of man at the hands of demons, and don't be afraid to show them your dark side. Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night emerges from the shadows this summer. The time has come to build a new world and take on the children of Hargon. On an empty island,
Oh,
you'll
shit.
ally yourself with the mysterious Malroth and defend your world from monstrous forces.
Interesting how they decided to make a
Villagers
sequel
help
to
rebuild and
this.
fight alongside you in the story mode, or unite with 3 other builders to create
Is
your
a
own
story
island
mode to
in
this
local
kind of
co-op
game?
or online.
Interesting.
Look at the materials, craft objects and tools, and reach new heights by building any structure you can imagine. Now you can dash, glide, play in first person, explore underwater, and warp all over the new retro-inspired map.
So there's like practically
If you
no
own the
reason
previous
for me to
game
play
on
the
Nintendo
original
Switch
then.
system, you can craft a legendary builder's outfit and the Dragon Lord's throne. When Dragon Quest Builders 2 launches on Nintendo Switch July 12th. There are more Nintendo Switch headlines to come, but first, a word from Mr. Koizumi.
Well, how's it looking? Next.
What? What was that?
A new announcement for that classic RPG series. Please.
That.
There are RPGs, and then there's Dragon Quest, the series that defines
So an
the genre.
RPG.
And the latest entry is charging onto Nintendo Switch in full force, pairing the series' beloved style and perfectly balanced battles with the most impressive
looks
scope and elaborate
incredible.
story in series history. Where there is light, darkness follows. For no one does this
Headless
race truer
Horseman?
than the Luminary, the boy that prophecy
Goddamn.
says will succeed the last hero and protect the world from a terrible land. In an odd twist of fate, the boy's royal birthright is snatched from him.
Jesus.
On the day he becomes an adult, he finally discovers his true heritage and the powers that make him the Luminary. When he goes to the king of the largest kingdom for guidance, he is dubbed Darkspawn. So begins the perilous journey of
I
a
wonder what
hunted hero
happened to
and the
Dragon
ragtag
Quest
band of
12.
adventurers who will join him on his quest to set things right. Together they'll explore the towns and terrain of the sprawling, detailed land, Erdrea. Monsters roam free of random encounters. When you engage them, choose your strategy wisely in turn-based battles. You must know when to attack, when to heal, when to use magic, and when to switch your party members' orders. As you do, you'll earn skill points which can be used to teach party members attacks, spells, and improve their abilities. You can also collect materials so you can forge weapons, armor, and accessories. Looking for an item? Then help people out in side quests. Or try your hand at the casino. Or horse racing.
No way you can gamble in
Erdrea
Dragon
is full of
Quest. That's
surprises like
insane.
these, and this time, the player has the power to choose on the fly between the land's gorgeous HD vistas and the 2D 16-bit glory of old.
That's interesting.
This is also the first version of the game with fully orchestrated field and battle tunes. If you want, you can change between the original sound and the new one whenever you want. And you can also
okay.
experience the journey with English or Japanese audio.
勇者の奇跡ってやつだ。
Yep, they're dead. Hold on. Oh, great frame to pause on. Anyway. Hold on. a second. On. Give me a moment. Okay. Back. See if there's anything new in the chat. No, there is not. Okay. Wait. Shit. Okay.
First-time players and veterans should also look forward to new stories. Each sees one of the main cast members stepping into the spotlight, shedding new light on hidden truths. This hero's adventure has truly leveled up.
That
Dragon
is a
Quest
very
XI,
large,
Echoes of an Elusive
long
Age,
title.
Definitive Edition, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch this fall.
While we just announced the addition of these new stories, there will be more new information to share in the future. Please look forward to learning more. For now, let's continue with more Nintendo Switch headlines.
A Disney Tsum Tsum game like you've never seen before. These stuffed Disney toys took the world by storm, and now
This
they're
is
ready
so
for an after-hours
stupid.
party at the toy store in Disney Tsum Tsum Festival.
There was a
Play with
Tsum
your
Tsum
friends and
themed
family in a
Nintendo
wide variety
Switch.
of
Did you
competitive
know
and
that?
cooperative games that
Did you
support
know
up to
that?
12 players.
They thought
Play
this
online as
damn
well with
game was
players from
so
around the
important
world.
that they made an entire Nintendo Switch themed after it.
And you can't mention Disney Tsum Tsum without talking puzzles.
You
Connect
can't even
matching
mention
Tsum
Disney
Tsum to
Tsum
clear
Tsum
them
at
and set a
all.
high score.
Nobody
The game also
does.
features
Nobody
a
wants
two-player
to.
mode for local and online competitive matches. Disney Tsum Tsum Festival will steal our hearts in 2019.
Yeah, it'll grab our
Taking up
hearts
a distress
from
call in
our
the Atlas
bodies
star
and
system.
rip them out.
But this time, it's far from friendly. In fact, it's none other than Starwolf's infamous lieutenants, Andrew Oikuni, Pigma Dengar, and the Great Leon. Now Peppy, Falco, and Slippy have no choice but to hunt them
Why
down.
did Falco
like the
look at me
animals
like
they are,
that?
in a challenging new series of missions you can only find in the spring update of Starlink Battle for Atlas. Every member of the Star Fox team has their own
I don't really
special
think
pilot
people
ability and
care.
skill tree. Plus, each pilot can take on any
I
of
think
the
people
new missions
stopped
and also
once they
Fox's
found
missions
out
from the
that
base
this game
It's
doesn't-
time for a game of Seek. and
isn't
Destroy.
good.
But don't expect Wolf to play fair. Look forward to news on the rest of the additional content, such as starship races and faction missions, so you're ready when the Star Fox team joins the Starlink Battle for Atlas update this April. A heartfelt fantasy adventure crops up once again. Another season, another reason to wield
Why
weapons
does it
and
look
spells
like
against
that?
monsters. Interact with
That is not what
daily.
she said in that
Grow
text box
vegetables
right
and fruits
there.
at the farm. Cook some fish. Cook up a storm. Or even raise monsters. This fantastical circle of life will keep you coming back.
Anything new? Okay, no.
For more in Rune Factory 4 Special, fully remastered for Nintendo Switch. Battle alongside townsfolk, and before long, you may become more than just friends.
What?
See what the heart-pounding newlywed life has in store for you, exclusively in this new version of the game.
This isn't really my kind of thing. Smelling tea.
Rune Factory 4 Special will be ripe for the playing later this year.
Definitely made up for the years that we had to wait for Rune Factory 5.
We can finally confirm that Rune Factory 5 is in development. Look forward to more info in the future.
And then it came out like years later.
Soon, a time will come to slay monsters and rescue lost souls, before those souls become monsters. In this action RPG from the developers of I Am Setsuna and Lost Sphere, step into a realm built upon the tenets of reincarnation. Its people lead repressed lives, forbidden to mourn the loss of loved ones. To uphold these tenets, Kagachi must travel between the living world and the beyond to rescue lost souls from a terrible fate, becoming monsters.
Are you a watcher?
When battling these creatures, the lost souls you've rescued can manifest within you, granting you new powers. Each soul's powers are different, so you must choose the right soul for the situation at hand. In this deep single-player campaign, there will be many battles. You will fight, and you will become stronger. Those who fall to grief are lost, and the lost don't reincarnate.
Okay.
The very foundations of reincarnation will begin to crumble when Oninaki launches in summer 2019. Cars, robots, and Yoshis in a world of craft. You know what that means? Yoshi's Crafted World is almost
Is there
here.
a double Yoshi
This time,
explosion?
we'd like to put the many facets of these crafty courses on display.
Dude, the flowers are
As Yoshi,
fucking
You'll
pissed.
go rafting. Race solar cars. And tear through the sky on a plane. Nice shot, Yoshi. Hey, that robot.
He's not gonna respond to you.
Even at this scale, you'll have some challenging bosses to wrangle. Using in-game coins you've racked up, you can collect crafted costumes. If you wear one, it'll offer a bit of protection from enemies. There are more than 180 of these costumes.
Okay.
Some of them can be tricky to get your hands on.
Nintendo Lapo.
Later today, we'll release a demo. Let you play through the first course. The Yoshi's Crafted World game will finally hatch on March 29th.
Okay.
We have more Nintendo Switch headlines coming up, but first, another update from Mr. Koizumi.
Oh shit.
How's it going so far? Next,
It's
we have
fine.
a follow-up on the latest installment in one of our long-running series, Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Oh god.
Please have a look.
What is this? Hello?
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
No music.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire.
Oh, okay.
Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family.
Fargus.
To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance.
The Leicester?
Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative
Are these the 3 houses?
In the Fire Emblem 3 Houses game, you are the hero the world needs. You start out as a mercenary traveling with a group led by your father, Geralt. After an unexpected incident reveals an unknown power hidden within, you'll travel to Garrick Mach Monastery, where you'll receive an offer to teach at the Officers' Academy. Around that same time, you alone begin to see a mysterious girl named Sophis, who appears within your mind.
Can I wash dishes in peace?
Garrick Mach Monastery lies at the center of 3 large territories. It is the home base of the Church of Seiros, the main religion of Fodlan, as well as the Knights of Seiros. Not only does the church serve to maintain order in Fodlan, its monastery also houses the Officers' Academy. Those who train there will go on to shoulder the future of Fodlan. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses.
Oh, those are the
Black
3
Eagles
houses,
is for
okay.
students from the Adrestian Empire, including the House Leader and future Emperor, Edelgard. The Blue Lions boasts Prince Dimitri of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus as its house leader. This house is for students from his kingdom. The Golden Deer is for students from the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, who is the heir of the noble family that leads the Alliance.
Uh-huh.
As a professor, you will lead the students of one of these houses and instruct them. In addition to the house leaders, there are many other students to meet, each with their own unique personalities and skills. Which house will you choose?
Well, I'm not sure. They don't look like houses to me.
Students are expected to travel to various lands, sometimes with the Knights of Seiros themselves, and gain real battle experience, including everything from defeating bandits to suppressing rebellions. These may be class assignments, but the stakes in each battle are very real. Whether your students live or die will depend on your leadership. Strategize as the battle progresses to claim victory. At the Officers' Academy, your students will work diligently each day so that they may wield a variety of weapons. Master the study of magic, and acquire special skills such as horsemanship.
E.
You have been entrusted with their future, and it's up to you to guide each of them and help them hone their abilities. Through combat experience and study, you can help your students reach their full potential.
Oh, okay. Pass.
Your students can also interact with each other at the academy, and by doing so, their bonds will strengthen.
Their
and
bonds
they'll
will
be able to better
strengthen.
support each other on the battlefield.
Oh, a negative filter. Oh. That was very confusingly edited.
Hey, over here!
Forward, now!
3 territories. 3 houses.
It's like the game of the
Your
name.
very own journey. Fire Emblem 3 Houses will release on July 26th.
Good to know.
So, how does it look? Originally, we announced that Fire Emblem Three Houses would release this spring, but more development time will be necessary.
No, you
So the new
announced that
release
this
date
game
is
would come
July
out in
26th.
2018.
That means we'll have to ask you to wait a little longer, but we hope you'll look forward to the next generation of Fire Emblem all the same. Time for some more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Oh, okay.
In this next entry of this iconic series, the last player
Oh
standing
god,
wins.
this is Tetris 99. Hell yeah.
99 players.
Yeah.
But only one reigns supreme. This is Tetris 99.
This was like such a good
iconic
idea,
puzzle game
and I'm
arrives
glad
with
it's
an
still
online
being
experience like
updated
no
to
other.
this day.
Nintendo Switch Online members can battle for dominance in this free-to-download game. If you're attacked with garbage, attack back to defeat the other 98 players and become the sole survivor. Nintendo Switch Online members, be ready to join the fight. Tetris 99 will be available for download later today.
Oh.
Look forward to battling it out in upcoming online events.
And the fact that people like still play this game is
Prepare
insane.
to kill, survive, or die in Dead by Daylight. Imagine this. You're alone, struck by fear, struggling to survive. And then you meet another survivor. But it's too late. The killer is upon you. Now run. Hide. Scavenge for items. Open the gates and escape with your life. Or take on the role of the killer to make the so-called survivors your next victims. Terrifying? Oh yes. Satisfying? Just you wait. With loads of maps, characters,
That
and
line,
cosmetics to earn.
I like,
You'll experience
sounds
a
like
deep
the
progression system
the
while you're on
narrator
the
is a
hunt for
killer.
being hunted. Discover
Secretly.
the true meaning of horror when Dead by Daylight creeps up on Nintendo Switch this fall. This dog will ruin your day.
Ruin. Hee-haw. There's Deltarune. Do not resist. Oh, okay. There aren't actually that many dogs in the game. Good to know. Available Deltarune tomorrow, guys. Will that be cool?
Now for a message from the producer of the futuristic mech action game, Daemon X Machina.
Dude, let it go.
Hello everyone, I'm Kenichiro Tsukura, producer of Daemon X Machina, and I have some news for you. Later today, we'll be releasing a demo called Daemon X Machina Prototype Mission on Nintendo eShop for a limited time. The game is still in development, but in the demo you can battle through 4 different missions while exploring the basic controls and customization.
What was that
of
submarine
personal mech known
like
as an
signal
arsenal.
sound?
You can also experience a boss battle in the final mission, so please try it out. After playing the demo, we'd like to hear your feedback. We'll be conducting a short online survey by sending an email invite to some players who try out prototypes. If you weren't selected for the survey, we also welcome your feedback via social media. We appreciate your feedback. And
I
hope to
bet
make this game
nobody
the best it
did
can be.
that.
We have more to say about Daemon X Machina, so please follow the official Nintendo of America Twitter account so you can stay up to date on the latest information.
Okay.
Daemon X Machina should be launching this summer.
Can't
With that in
wait,
mind,
said
the development
nobody.
team is working hard right now, so please stay tuned.
Realistic racing is headed for Nintendo Switch.
Oh shit.
Grid Autosport comes fully
Oh.
loaded with a mix of high-speed thrills, believable handling, and a difficulty level that
I
scales
thought it
to
would be
your
like
skills.
Need for Speed or
You'll feel like a
Burnout
pro
Paradise
racer as you master
Remastered.
the world's fastest cars to win motorsport's most exhilarating races. From the prestigious circuit of Spa-Francorchamps to the narrow city streets
What
of
kind of name
Barcelona.
was that?
All DLC is included, with 100 cars, 100 circuits, and some welcome additions like motion controls and custom controls.
Or
Players can
is
race
that really
online or
welcome,
locally, and 2
though?
players can race split screen on a single system, from street racing to demolition derby. When Grid Autosport speeds onto Nintendo Switch in summer 2019. Enter the Viking Age to experience
my God.
Senna's journey again, or for the very first time. Created in collaboration with neuroscientists and people who experience psychosis.
I still cannot
deep into
believe
the
that
mind
this
of
game is
Senna.
on the Switch.
This broken Celtic warrior will embark on a haunting vision quest through Viking hell to fight for the soul of her dead lover.
This is pretty much
Hellblade
the
has
definition
won
of a
multiple
miracle
awards,
for it.
including BAFTAs for performance, audio and artistic achievement, British Game and Game Beyond Entertainment. Find out why when Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice releases.
I
on
have
Nintendo
this,
Switch
I
this
just
spring.
haven't played it yet.
The Nintendo Switch lineup just keeps getting stronger. Mortal Kombat 11
shit.
proves the saga 25 years in the telling is far from over. With all new custom character variations, plus new characters and returning veterans taking up
It's
the
surprising that this game runs as well as
in
it
a fresh new
does.
adventure, Unravel 2 sees players take control of 2 adorable Yarnies. Control both
Yarnies.
Yarnies on your own in single player, or play with a friend in local co-op for some puzzling platforming fun when Unravel 2 comes to Nintendo Switch March 22nd. For the first time on Nintendo Switch, experience Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered.
Dude,
revamped
this
gameplay
looks
and
like
features tailored to the
butt.
system like motion aiming and touch input. Set in the
They
American
run.
Revolution,
I heard it
explore
runs
one of the
better
most
than how it
iconic
looks
eras in
here,
history
but
as you
like
fight for freedom
still,
and independence
this looks like
usher in the rise
garb.
of a nation. All the original downloadable content, plus the entire standalone game, Assassin's Creed Liberation Remastered, will be included when they launch together on May 21st. Final Fantasy fans, better open your calendars. We're excited to announce that Final Fantasy VII will find its new home on Nintendo Switch on March 26th. We can also
Alright.
announce that Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon Everybody will release on
Well,
March
that's less
26th.
exciting, but
We're
still.
pleased to announce that Final Fantasy IX will journey onto Nintendo Switch later today.
Wow, okay.
Once a classic, always a classic. That's all for today's Nintendo Switch headlines.
How's everything looking? Well, we have a bit more to share in this Nintendo Direct.
Oh,
Please stay
shit.
with us until the end. Let's take a look, shall we?
Oh, what is this? Oh, it's Astral Chain. How did I automatically figure that out? It looks pretty good.
How foolish. You people are leading all of humanity straight to damnation. Straight to damnation?
Straight to damnation.
You don't understand. My heart goes out to you too. All because of how you were born. Doomed to be used by those idiots until you die. Chained to your fate. Powerless.
Today has been most revelatory. Finally, we're ready for the final stage.
What the hell are they? Why did you make them?
Oh, there we go.
I really hoped you two wouldn't get caught up in all this. Now don't go dying on me.
That title was dumb, but I appreciate it. P.
What you just witnessed is Astral Chain, a brand new action game in development at Platinum Games. It looked like
Man, that logo is
during battle.
far less interesting than how it actually
I hope you're
looks.
excited to learn more about how combat will play out in this game. Please stay tuned. And speaking of Platinum Games, I'm sure you're very curious about Bayonetta 3. Rest assured, the developers of Bayonetta 3 are hard at work, and I
It
hope
came
you're
out in
looking forward to learning more.
2023.
Our next title will be the last announcement of the day. Please check it out.
Oh god. What could this be? Could this be the Link's Awakening remake? Oh! Okay, well, he's dead. Oh yeah, I was right. So this is what I was talking about when I said that Grezzo made these. I do want to play this. The hell?
So, what did you think? At long last, 1993's Game Boy classic, The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening, will find new life on Nintendo Switch. After 26 years, it has been reborn as a new experience, and will have more to say in the future. Please look forward to its release. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you so much for watching.
Well, you're welcome. I was pretty much required to do it for this experiment, but still enjoyed it, I guess.
Welcome to the Pokemon Direct. I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, I would like to share some very special information with all of you. Pokemon trainers all around the globe have already enjoyed many adventures in various regions of the Pokemon world. Along the way, trainers have encountered many different Pokemon, battled against countless other Pokemon trainers, and experienced stories all their own. And this year, a new Pokemon journey will begin for all of you.
Oh shit. Is this Sword and Shield?
We've prepared a special video to welcome you to the setting of your next adventure. Please take a look.
This game was like very controversial when it was released. But to be fair, looking at it now, it's not as bad as Scarlet and Violet. I like the music, I guess. Oh yeah, Score Bunny. Very precious little boy. Piss. Hello. Wow. Sword and Shield.
Today, we are pleased to announce all new entries in the main series of Pokemon RPGs for Nintendo Switch, Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield. And for an introduction to the adventure that awaits you in these games, I'd like to ask this next guest to tell you more.
Oh.
I'm Junichi Masuda from Game Freak, and I have been working as the producer for these titles. Right now, we at Game Freak are hard at work on the development of Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield. For the veteran Pokemon trainers who have experienced so many adventures with us up until now, for the new trainers who held a Pokeball for the first time in the Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu game or the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee game, and for all those out there looking to become Pokemon trainers for the first time. These games will be new entries in the Pokemon series, role-playing games that will get any player fired up and excited.
Fired
Since
up
these
and
are new
excited?
entries, naturally,
I didn't
you'll
think
find
that
that they take
combo
place in a new region,
ever
with never-before-seen Pokemon living
was
there
ever possible.
and new
There we go.
adventures you've yet to experience. So let's turn to the director of these games, our own Mr. Omori, to hear more.
I'm Shigeru Omori from Game Freak. I'm working as the director for Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield. The setting of these games is known as the Galar region. Galar is an expansive region with many environments, containing idyllic countryside and contemporary cities, vast plains, and craggy snow-covered mountains. The people and Pokemon live here, and they've worked together to develop the industries in the region. Here in this region, you'll visit gyms with the newly discovered Pokemon you choose to be your first partner, aiming for the enviable and admirable title of champion.
Ah.
So let's get to know the Pokemon that could be your next partner. The chimp Pokemon,
Off the bat, I'm
Grookey.
choosing Score Bunny.
This mischievous Pokemon is full of boundless curiosity. The rabbit Pokemon Score Bunny, which is always running about, bursting with energy. And the water lizard Pokemon Sobble. It's a bit timid, shooting out
Sobble.
attacks as it hides itself in the water. You'll choose one of these distinct Pokemon to be your trusty partner and set out across the Galar region on a new adventure. Along the way, there will be many more never-before-seen Pokemon waiting to meet you and be discovered. As we work on the development of these games, our goal has been to create the greatest Pokemon experience yet. We're challenging ourselves to try new things, while still
That's
treasuring
debatable.
what makes Pokemon special. So we hope you'll all be looking forward to the adventures awaiting you in the Galar region.
So, what did you think? Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield will be released simultaneously worldwide in late 2019. And that's not all you'll have to look forward to in 2019. We've got plenty in the works for the Pokemon brand that we hope will delight you. Thank you all for tuning in today.
Okay. Ninja Showcase. Alright. Another one. Why does the Hold on, it's supposed to look like that? Oh, 360p, that makes sense. There we go. Oh.
Good morning. I am Dr. J.M. Lounsbury from the Ministry of Drink and Health Regulation. While working adults start their day with coffee, we recommend
I know what that's short for. MD8. I know what abbreviation that means. MDHR.
A very great annoyance which occurs often with milk occurs during the pouring of it. If you tackle a particularly vicious pour without taking the proper care, you're bound to splash all over. Your whole day is ruined. To demonstrate proper pouring technique, I shall apply my face protector. Splendid.
That looks
disturbing.
disturbing.
The way to pour milk is to raise the pouring container and angle it at no more than 45 degrees positively as you approach your drinking vessel. I will now begin to pour.
Oh. I definitely want to play more of this. Oh, they even had a tune for it. I remember people being like absolutely psyched for that.
Nope, you're not dreaming. Cuphead is coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
I feel like Cuphead, like a game like Cuphead would like was right at home on the Switch, but no, it was originally an Xbox One exclusive for some fucking reason.
And now the beast is coming for his head, cup and all. In this run-and-gun action game, you'll dodge fire and dish out your own, whether you play solo or invite a buddy along for the ride. Those gorgeous hand-drawn cell animations rendered in classic 1930s style look as good as ever. And the live jazz soundtrack by Christopher Madigan will still charm and haunt you in the best of ways. You'll see why when Cuphead launches on Nintendo Switch April 18th. It's available for pre-purchase today.
Ah.
Hello everyone, I'm Kirk.
That's another one on my giant list of games I want to get for the Switch.
Thank you for joining as we showcase upcoming games in our first Indie Showcase of 2019.
We couldn't wait to share the news about Cuphead, and we're just getting started. While we are honored to bring you game series like Super Mario and The Legend of Zelda, there are many other worlds to explore. Created by our talented indie partners, these games embody the quality of curation that fans have come to expect on Nintendo Switch.
That's right, Kirk. Developers across the globe have embraced Nintendo Switch, and they have plenty more unique experiences to share with everyone. Whether it's building a kingdom, vanquishing angels and demons, or just kicking back and tending a farm, games make our dreams a reality.
With so much available on Nintendo Switch already, we're delighted to show you that there's even more great indie content on the way later this year.
Okay, I missed out. Hold on.
Games make our dreams a reality.
With so much available on Nintendo Switch already, we're delighted to show you that there's even more great indie content on the way later this year. See for yourself.
First up is Overland, a new take on the
I've never heard of this.
from the creator of Cannonball, Adam Saltzman. Not to mention the gorgeous award-winning visuals by Heather Penn and the haunting original soundscape by Jocelyn Reyes. It's a squad-focused, turn-based strategy game where you're faced with difficult choices. Will you search for supplies, heal a wounded ally, fight off a monster, rescue a helpless stranger, save your dog? Please save the dog. So choose your actions wisely as your band of friends road trips across the United States. Sounds easy, right? Well, there's a catch. The farther west you go, the weirder things get. Plus, all levels, roadmaps, and characters are randomly generated, so every playthrough offers a fresh take on this perilous journey. Travel the post-apocalyptic roads of Overland when it comes to Nintendo Switch this fall.
Okay.
One man is prepared to destroy anyone in his sight using moves reminiscent of a violent ballet, all while guided by a self-aware banana named Pedro.
Weird ass fucking concept, but I do want this game.
Old Town, District Null, and beyond. Go full throttle with all your weapons and your body jumping, flipping, and swinging while putting the drop on your enemies. Since you'll be running and gunning, there's bound to be chaos. Slow things down by shifting into slow motion to pace your actions and dual-wield destruction with elegant accuracy. My Friend Pedro drops in as a console exclusive for Nintendo Switch this June.
Ah.
In the emotional survival game Neocab, fulfilling your job as a
I've
rideshare
never
driver is the only
heard
way you
of
might
this.
reunite with your best friend Savvy, who's wanted by Capra, an
I said, I'm
omnipresent
gonna run downstairs real quick, but I'll be
megacorporation.
right back.
In
Okay.
this dystopian future, you're the last human driver in a city overrun by automation. As you navigate the streets of the fictional California city Los Ojos, you'll meet
Dos
a diverse
Ojos.
cast of characters, each with their own story arc. Your choices, like picking passengers, balancing your income, sustaining a positive rating, and managing your emotions via the Feel Grid system, are all elements you need to maintain to keep your job and find your friend. Oh, and don't forget, Capra is watching.
Who is
Neocab
Capra?
is scheduled to arrive on Nintendo Switch this summer.
You know, I've always wanted to lead a pack of dogs in the wilderness. This next game
How
will be as close as I ever
appropriate that a game
check
called
in with Lindsay
Neocab
Rostel.
would be made by a company named Fellow Traveler.
You know, I've always wanted to lead a pack of dogs in the wilderness. This next game will be as close as I ever get. Let's check in with Lindsay Rostel, the game's director.
Lindsay Rostel?
The Iditarod Dog Sled Race is a grueling 1,000-mile journey embarked upon by teams of dogs and mushers of all ages, genders,
I do
and
think
skill
it's pretty
levels
cool
every year.
that they got like
Anyone can
actual
win, but many
the
are
actual
just
game
trying to
directors to
finish,
talk
trying to
about
prove
their
to themselves
game.
that they can do it. As game director at Timberline Studio, I became fascinated, and some might say a little bit obsessed, with this idea. We knew we wanted to tell a story in the world of dog sledding. And while I don't
Dog
intend to race
sledding?
Nicola Iditarod anytime soon, we're thrilled and a little bit nervous to reveal our debut title, The Red Lantern.
The Red Lantern.
You know those moments that stick out in your mind? When I was a kid, I was told you are what you do, so choose wisely. I could be an astronaut, a CEO, a painter, a doctor. I could be anything. Hi, I'm supposed to achieve great things. Unfortunately for me, you are also your mistakes. And turns out they tend to remember those more.
Oh.
Hi, I'm a disappointment.
Oh.
So, I've decided to become something else. Something that can't be forgotten. I've got a plan. Get a van, fill it with dogs, go to Alaska, race in the Iditarod dog sled race, and finish.
Strange
Nothing
list.
could take that from me. And things were going to plan. Dogs, sled, on way.
It looks
However,
very pretty.
Things tend to go to plan. Right up until they...
Oh! Oh. That was
You were the muscle training
absolutely
for the
devastating.
grueling Iditarod race. With your trusty crew of dogs, navigate the Alaskan wilderness to find your way home. Combining roguelike elements into this story-driven adventure game, hundreds of unique events can occur. Tend to your dogs, mend your own wounds, and hunt to survive. Thanks to the Nintendo Switch system's gyro controls, you can
Is
look
there
around
any
and
red
find a
lanterns
simple
in this
turn of the
game?
system in
Holy shit,
handheld
it's the Aurora Borealis.
Red Lantern races onto Nintendo Switch later this year. I don't know about you kids, but when I play horror games, I jump a lot. Darkwood is going for that slow burn.
Oh my god.
Don't get me wrong, Darkwood will creep you out, all while changing the perspective on survival horror games. Craft weapons, prepare traps, fortify hideouts. You'll explore and scavenge the eerie forests of the Soviet bloc by day, then hunker down in your hideout at night. With nightmarish forces corrupting the woods, wait and pray for the sun to come up the next morning. The world of Darkwood is procedurally generated, meaning locations and events will vary for each playthrough and player. There's no linear path in these worlds, so proceed with caution, and note each decision will impact you and the inhabitants of Darkwood.
That's
Darkwood
just the
creeps
name of
to Nintendo Switch this May.
place?
This next game has both style and substance. Katana Zero.
Oh my god.
You play as a well-trained
I've played
assassin,
this.
the Dragon, capable of instantly taking out any obstacles in your path.
It's definitely a lot
Mysterious powers
bloodier
and
than
precognition
this.
allow you to both see the future and manipulate time. As you cut through each level, you'll leave no breathing bodies behind. I must recommend caution though, since your foes can return the favor
Wait a
by
minute.
eliminating you in a single hit. But don't fret.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
The game literally rewinds to the beginning of each level for you to learn and improve. Yes, that should work. After a hard-fought mission, sip some tea and try to rest. The next day, you'll take a seat on the therapist's couch and talk through your demons. Of course, make sure to get a much-needed refill of your medication before the next mission. Now go forth, katana in hand, and remember, leave no survivors. Katana Zero slashes its way to Nintendo Switch April 18th. It's available for pre-purchase today.
This next game is pretty...
Wait! Let's save that joke for the developer. Wouldn't it be way cooler if they introduced the next game?
Totally. So let's pass it over to our friends at Double Fine.
Oh, okay.
Hi, I'm Lee Petty from Double Fine Productions, creator of Stacking and Headlander. And today, we're going to show you something that has never been
No
seen
acknowledgement
before.
for Psychonauts. I see how it is.
It's rad. Don't spoil it.
Unreal Engine. A Double Fine production. Produced or published by Ben & Co.
Twice destroyed, lies in ruin.
The hell is this?
If we are to survive, if the world is to blossom again, then we must find the one who is Rad.
Oh, it's just called Rad. I love this concept, honestly.
Begone, foul beast. Mutation. Mutation. Mutation.
Mutation. Oh.
Tight. The child shows promise, but the time has come for their real quest to begin. You are Rad.
I do like the logo, it looks very cool. Raid.
Trust me when I say, you have no idea what you're getting yourself into with this one.
Unless you're talking about a pinball action-adventure game, you're right.
That's
What?
exactly what this is. Not only is Creature in the Well a world debut, it's also a top-down action-adventure game inspired by the fine art of pinball.
How?
It all takes place in the desert, where a giant creature has entrapped townsfolk in an
So there is indeed a creature in fact, a well.
Powering up a giant weather machine, your mission is to finish the job once and for all, before the world beyond the sandstorm is forgotten. Luckily, over 15 weapons are at your disposal, and each one has the power to alter the way you interact with the ricocheting energy orbs in your environment.
God damn.
The controls may be simple, but there's a deep well of skills to master across all 8 handcrafted dungeons. While you fight for survival, savor every corner of this painterly world in all its pinball glory when Creature in the Well emerges from the depths this summer.
Flight School.
Betrayed
Interesting
and left
name.
for dead, Mr. Wolf finds himself alone, vastly outnumbered, and hell-bent on enacting his revenge. On the bright side, he's got grit in his gut and a wolf on his head. That means you don't mess with this guy. The world is his weapon, and in this fast-paced, top-down action game from Paper Cult, it's yours too.
I've never seen
choreograph
this.
the most spectacular combos you can, using everything from hatchets to ladders to carrots. Your
So
alternative?
it's like a hack and
Basically
slash?
just better improvise
Oh.
and fast, as our lone anti-hero, Mr. Wolf, brawls his way to the very heart of the mystery that plagues him. Find out just how twisted this Western
Oh,
revenge
Blood
tale will get
Roots.
when Blood Roots comes to
I've
Nintendo Switch
never
this summer.
seen this at all. Ooh. Oh, that was a nice transition. Fine. Your story becomes yours. Okay. It's another one that I've never heard anything about.
The advanced game design of today in Pine.
What?
In this open world third-person action-adventure game, the world and your enemies will adapt to your choices. You'll travel to 6 diverse biomes across miles of terrain and encounter 5 factions of creatures itching to dominate the food chain. The only way to prepare is to scavenge, barter, harvest, craft items, and sell them at the market to stock up on supplies. It'll be a true fight for survival when Pine goes wild on Nintendo Switch this August.
Man, I love arcade games. But I'm thinking it's time we bring some more to Nintendo Switch.
How about some games from Rami Ismail and Jan Willem Niemann of the independent studio Glambeer?
Yes!
I
But the people want to know
don't
what
even
games
know.
and when.
You won't have to wait long to fight endless hordes of enemies because Super Crate Box is
Super
coming out
Crate
next
Box?
month. It'll be the first time players can engage in fast-paced
Uh-huh.
multiplayer matches, a feature that's exclusive to the Nintendo Switch version.
Plus, Nuclear Throne comes out today.
Nuclear
It's an action roguelike about mutants who spend their day fighting for the throne in a gritty, post-apocalyptic world. Whether solo or with a fellow mutant buddy in co-op mode, you can become ruler of the wasteland.
Oh, and we have a new game announcement, Glambeer Arcade.
Glambeer.
It's a collection of bite-sized games which will have a growing catalog over time, starting with Ultra Bugs. Ultra Bugs is a fast-paced, high-score-centric game where you pilot a ship to fight endless space bugs that split up into more space bugs when you defeat them. But never fear. Defeating the occasional boss monsters, Ultra Bugs, will unlock enemy DNA that you can use to customize your ship.
Glambeer Arcade with Ultra Bugs is coming to Nintendo Switch later this year.
Okay.
Shooter fans, we've shot planes out of the sky, destroyed starships in outer space, and now the 2D shooting genre is going underwater.
What?
In this aquatic world, you'll unload a variety of weapons and power-ups in co-op mode or versus modes for 1 to 4 players or bots. This multiplayer underwater shooter comes with an oceanic amount of content, with more than 150 challenges across 8 game modes, including 5 versus game
Nintendo
modes,
Switch
and 5
logo
entire
profile
worlds to battle
picture.
across in adventure mode. You'll be able to toggle between classic dual-stick controls and motion aiming, whether you're playing locally or online.
Dude, those
The
fucking
online
things are
functions
built.
include matchmaking support, and you can engage with friends via in-game voice
Bah.
chat or the party system. See where you rank on the online leaderboard when Swim Sanity makes a splash on the
Swim
Nintendo Switch this
Sanity.
summer.
Next up, check out the newest game from our friends at Inti Creates.
Love those guys.
Indie Creates. Alright.
Inti Creates and Sunsoft present the long-awaited sequel to the mutant blasting action-adventure game, Blaster Master Zero, is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Hell yeah.
Your new battle tank, G Sophia, is equipped with the Gaia system. Harness SP for its weapons and abilities anytime it falls from tall heights or takes damage. Build your arsenal of powerful sub-weapons and blast any mutant scum that stands in your way as you traverse each stage. Jason also has some new tricks up his sleeve.
Who is that?
He can now counter enemy attacks with the blast counter. If timed just right, they can be chained into multiple attacks that dish out lots of damage back at the enemy. In Blaster Master Zero 2, the stage is set in outer space, and there's more to explore than ever before as you travel across the galaxy to a host of different planets and their orbiting planetoids. Search for new items that power up both G Sophia and Jason. During their journey, Jason and Eve will cross paths with a motley cast of fellow metal and tank pilots and their support droids.
God damn.
Will their fellow pilots become trusted friends or bitter enemies? Mutant blasting action is back! Blaster Master Zero 2! Available today!
Oh.
Kirk, why are you upside down right now?
I'm in Australia.
Well, there are many theories as to why, but the true reason remains a mystery. Perhaps there's an alternate dimension within these very walls that, until just recently, lay dormant. Or perhaps someone flipped the camera. No one can be sure.
Oh. I guess that's why. Why is there a game themed after a specific season of a show? It's strange, considering like none of the other seasons got like a video game theme or video game adaptation.
It's no longer a mystery that the official game of Stranger Things Season 3 is coming to Nintendo Switch. This retro-style adventure game lets you play through and delve deeper into the events of Season 3 alongside a friend in local co-op. Explore the town of Hawkins, solve puzzles, battle enemies, and uncover mysteries as one of 12 playable characters from the hit original series. Cancel your long weekend plans because the game arrives on Nintendo Switch the very same day as the third season on Netflix. Hey,
Okay.
stranger things have happened.
Haha.
Okay, that's quite a selection of games coming soon to Nintendo Switch. But guess what? There are tons of great indie games available right now on the system.
To celebrate indie games and their creators, we're running a sale on some of these fantastic offerings. From Firewatch to Yoshi's Island Express, there's no shortage of
I already
games
own
to save the
Firewatch,
world
so
at your fingertips.
Make sure to check them out on Nintendo.
let's see how many I've heard about. Blossom Tales, no. Flat Heroes, no. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, yes. Darkest Dungeon, no. Wonder Song, no. Horizon Chase Turbo, kinda. Minute, yes. Wizard Legend, no. Old Man's Journey, Wizard Legend, no. Old Man's Journey, no. Thimbleweed Park, kinda. Inside, yes. Flint Hook, no. Donut County, kinda. Salt Sanctuary, kinda. Unruly Heroes, not really. Night in the Woods, yeah. Iconoclasts, no. Moonlighter, kinda. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, definitely.
eShop later today. On behalf of Nintendo, we'd like to thank all the indie developers that bring their incredibly unique game worlds to Nintendo Switch, and the avid players that support indie games. We are extremely grateful.
Huh. Do you hear something?
Oh!
Finally, I'm almost out of this crypt. But this isn't the world I remember. At least this guy is familiar. And that pulsing rhythm. I think I was called here for a purpose. It looks like I've got work to do. And this time, I have help.
Oh my god. This is like a seriously cool collaboration because like Nintendo pretty much gave the developers free reign to make a fucking like Zelda thing, and they did this. Very long title though. Hell yeah, here we go. Hell yeah.
Joker, it's the moment you've been waiting for.
I need to play Persona at least.
Legendary fighters. Awesome!
One of them at least.
Are you sure he can handle this?
I mean, he's got a knife and a gun. I'm sure he'll be
A
fine.
Kniffy and a goon.
I don't know. They look pretty tough.
Harness the power of the heart to summon a persona. Unleash the rebellious spirit growing inside you.
Persona!
Ah, Arsene.
Arsene? Can't you use a more powerful persona?
What are you talking about? Arsene is awesome. It's Joker's main persona. As long as you hold on to your rebellious spirit, Arsene will give your attacks an extra punch. He can use wings instead of his grappling hook. If Joker is attacked while Arsene is around, he can counterattack with Tetrakarn and Makarakarn.
I do like the commitment by the voice actors to do this.
This is mementos? The palace birthed from the hearts of the masses.
I love the look of the stage.
And
It looks amazing.
Isn't its entire existence a secret?
Oh
the
shit.
base color changes depending on the music.
Seriously? That's awesome!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
Now's our chance. Let's help him out.
Witness the power of the Phantom Thieves.
This is probably one of the best final snatches in it.
Smash is looking cool. Eh, Joker?
Take your heart. Oh, it's red now. Damn. That's stylish. It's great. Wow.
The version 3.0 update for the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game is almost here. What are we adding, you ask? You're about to find out.
We just showed it
But
to
first,
you.
As part of the Fighter's Pass, Challenger Pack 1 introduces Joker from Persona 5. With his cunning moves and knack for knives, opponents will fall victim to Joker's masterful manipulation. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. To shoot continuously,
I remember that being
button
like a
will
big
repeatedly tap
meme.
it. While shooting, you can also dodge forward, backward, or in midair. His up special fires a grappling hook.
I do appreciate like the
You can
tiny
aim
little
at a
graphics
diagonal
that
angle.
like are kind
Or
of
you can use it to
replicant
pull
of
opponents closer.
how they looked in the game, the original game, I should say.
And latch onto edges. His side special invokes Aha with a mere finger snap. The initial hit isn't very strong, but it does inflict additional damage over time.
His eyes are so
And
wide
know
open.
this, these are not even their final forms. The full power of these special moves must be unleashed. The trick, his down special, Rebel's Guard.
Wow.
Joker's Rebellion gauge fills up slowly over time when he gets hit by an opponent or when he's behind in terms of damage or stock.
Wait, hold on. Is there anybody new in the chat? No.
And by using Rebel's Guard, he can fill the gauge faster while reducing any damage received by half. If you press and hold the button after the move is activated, you can even defend from combo attacks. When you release the button, the opponent will get knocked back. Once his Rebellion gauge is full, he'll unmask and summon a manifestation of his persona, Arsene.
Ah. Now I know why
Until
the
the gauge
video.
runs
Now I
out,
know why the
Arsene will
series is
assist
named
Joker in a
after.
powerful way.
Now I know what the series is named after. There we go.
With his persona at his side, Joker can deal additional damage with each attack, and beyond that, his special moves will change. His neutral special upgrades to Gun Special.
Gun Special.
It handles the same as before, only now you'll fire 3 bullets per shot. His up special transforms into Wings of Rebellion. Using Arsene's wings, you'll swiftly rise up. While this move won't deal damage, it will make you invincible for a time, so have a safe flight. For his side special, Arsene invokes Aegeon. Gas repeatedly hits opponents, inflicting them with longer-lasting additional damage. His down special performs 1 of 2 counterattacks, each triggering automatically. For melee attacks, you'll counter with Tetrakarn. And projectiles can be deflected
Man, I
with
wish I
Makaron.
knew what any of these terms meant.
Oh, by the way, Arsene is completely invincible.
Wow.
And then there's Joker's final smash, all-out attack. After cutting through foes, he'll launch a coordinated strike with the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. In case the first slice didn't cut it, you can try again once more by tilting the control stick back in the other direction.
That's pretty neat, actually.
Arsene doesn't change Joker's final smash,
Time for an all-out attack!
so feel free to use it whenever you want.
That was graceful.
Oh.
Joker's victory screen replicates the one in Persona 5. The Phantom Thieves have something to say about his victories, too. When Joker taunts, Morgana shows up.
Looking cool, Joker.
Now that was
His
like...
alternate costume is his Shujin Academy uniform.
I believe that was also a big meme.
Good thing he can use his glasses to summon Arsene.
Mementos.
We're also adding in the new stage.
I can't stress
Mementos.
enough how
In this
absolutely
mysterious
visually
underground,
striking
many
this
twists and
looks.
turns will come your way during battle.
Like, it looks exactly like the game. Persona 5, that is.
And before long, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts will rush to the scene in the Morgana car. If you count the arrangements, 11 music tracks will be added in. They're not only from Persona 5, but also from Persona 4 and Persona 3.
That's pretty good to know.
When one of these tracks from Persona 3 or Persona 4 plays at Mementos, the color of the stage and background will change. Set your preferred playback ratio in My Music. The victory screen changes in the same way when Joker wins.
That's pretty interesting.
Challenger Pack 1 will include the new fighter Joker, his stage Mementos, and the Persona music tracks when it launches on April 17th. If you purchase this pack, you'll also get a Joker route in Classic Mode and open up a special version of the Spirit Board. You can also purchase the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Fighters Pass for access to this Challenger package and all others for a total of 5 packs.
Hell yeah.
We're currently hard at work on the other fighters. Keep an eye out for news about them in the future.
Mii Fighter costumes. Oh god. I'm gonna hear this fucking song when I die. He doesn't have a name or anything. She doesn't have any either? Oh. Looks so dumb. Oh. Or you just exploded. Alright. Pretty decent selection overall.
The new Mii Fighter costumes will be available for purchase April 17th, with more to come in the future.
Alright. Oh. New modes.
Finally, let's cover the new content included in the free version 3.0 update.
Oh yeah, the stage builder. It was slightly better in this than the Wii U version, I guess. It was absolute, like, it was absolutely wild to see
try them out immediately with the new stage builder.
What people came up with for the stage builder.
In handheld mode, you can freely draw using the touchscreen.
I believe some of it was also corny, let's just say.
Create moving platforms, spinning platforms, whatever strikes you. There are even new stage elements to choose from. And there are front and back layers. By changing layers, you can add decorative elements to your stages.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
When you finish a stage, you can battle there by selecting it from this tab on the stage select screen.
Video editor.
Now you can import videos saved to your Nintendo Switch system to a timeline and splice them together.
Smash 1,
Editing
Smash
is
2,
very simple.
Smash 3, Smash 4.
Just pick the parts you want to keep.
Name your fucking edits better, dude.
Add some background music.
Imagine editing your mainline
subtitles.
videos in the Smash Brothers Ultimate Video
And choose how
Editor.
to transition from scene to scene. Once your video is complete, simply export it. You could keep it all to yourself, but creations are meant to be shared, aren't they?
Probably not all of them.
You can view gameplay videos and stages created and uploaded by users around the world. Beyond viewing players' videos and replays, you can also upload and download Mii Fighters and stages.
So many.
If you find something you like, give it a yeah.
Oh, it's
Or
just
you
like
can
a
even follow the
Miiverse.
person who posted it.
Wow. I don't think I've ever done that.
Smash World is a service found in the Nintendo Switch Online app for smart devices. The app already supports voice chat.
I've seen this fucking
And now,
video 3
you'll be
times
able to easily
already.
view recommended videos and stages in Smash World without starting up the game.
Video streamed via YouTube Gaming. Okay.
You can also search for videos by fighter.
Oh. I don't think I've ever
Recommended
done that
stages
though.
can be viewed in one place. If you find some you like, simply tap the queued downloads button. The next time you start up Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, you'll be able to download them to your system. You can also check in-game notifications here. Or create a new Spirit team by using spirits in your collection. The version 3.0 update of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate will be released on April 17th.
Well, alright. Hold on. Let's see how many I've actually watched here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright.
Oh yeah. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like
In
the
Super
word
Mario Maker
2
2, you
being
can connect
added
to
there,
Super
it sounded
Mario
like it was
courses of your
kind of
dreams.
edited in there.
And play courses created by other people from around the globe.
Like it feels like somebody
In
took
other
the
words,
word
you can
super,
basically have
cut
new
it down to
Super
just
Mario
Sue,
courses to
and then
enjoy
like
every day. Now, let's jump right into the basics.
the basics.
Lay some groundwork. Pick from iconic enemies and objects.
That is a
like
block.
blocks,
That ain't an enemy.
coins, Goombas, and pipes, and place them anywhere you like. You decide what goes inside blocks and where warp pipes should take Mario next. And that's just the tip of the goal pole.
Oh, ha. It's not
You can
iceberg,
hide
it's
enemies.
goal pole.
Stack them up
Do
high.
you guys get it?
And
Because
big enough with a
Mario
super
slides down.
Hide coins in pipes, and so much more. By combining a variety of parts, you can do some incredible things. Stuff that isn't even possible in regular Super Mario games. Taking a course you're working on for a test drive is a snap, allowing for rapid-fire experimentation. You can change the course theme, whether it's underground, underwater, castle, your choice. Even the game style itself can be altered, with options like Super Mario Bros., Super Mario Bros. 3, and Super Mario World.
Yep, those are the only 3.
Complete a course, and if you have a Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can share it with other players online. Super Mario courses are
Course IDs are as long as social security numbers.
Time to showcase some of this game's new tools, course parts, and features.
Slopes.
Just pick a direction and set the length to create a slope. It's a beautiful thing, huh?
Yeah.
Gentler slopes are an option too.
Gentle slopes as opposed to the
Everyone's greatest
aggressive
fear,
slopes.
Angry Sun, is here. It holds a perpetual grudge, following and attacking Mario. Remember the snake block? You can determine its trajectory.
No, I thought that
by
was it. I
flipping
thought it
one.
was just gonna be, remember the
And
snake
woo,
block?
The blue one's really fast. Hit an on-off switch, and the red and blue blocks will swap. You'd be surprised how many uses there are. If you use them wisely, you can set up traps like this one, or even create a situation like this.
Oh,
Change tracks,
that's kind of
or make
neat.
conveyor belts change directions.
Seesaw.
Tilt left to right under Mario's weight. They're a perfect fit for risky, tilt-centric courses like this one.
I don't know where the term seesaw even
Let
comes
it grab
from.
you. Build momentum. Then
It's
jump.
like the
Mario can even use these to
it's
send
like the
himself
singular
flying.
form and then the
Huh,
plural form
bet
for
you
what
could
you do
even
with
make
your
a fire
eyes.
game. In this
And then they
course
turn
theme,
it
you
into
can
a
freely set the
wooden
water level.
board that whenever
Maybe
you sit
half
on
the
it,
course should be underwater.
changes like the
Or maybe the water level should change
direction
over
that
time.
it points at.
You can select from 3 different speeds. And water isn't
Oh.
the only thing you can flood a course with. This
Custom
side scroller is
scroll.
truly customizable, right down to the scrolling itself. In a custom scroll course, you can decide where you want the scroll to start, adjust its trajectory, and set the speed at each point. The result is nice and smooth while you're playing. You could have it go up here, then go sideways. Hey, that's fast! You can now create vertical sub-areas. Of course, the auto-scroll feature operates vertically in here. To hide an area from view and prevent scrolling from revealing it, create a solid line of blocks perpendicular to the scroll direction. And voila! Secret room.
Bonsai Bill.
Looks like it's coming for Mario, because it is. You can select from
No,
the
but
4
he just
cardinal
moved away
directions.
from it.
The red ones have a homing function. Watch out!
Dry bone
Even
shell.
lava doesn't phase the dry bone shell.
Oh, that's
Play
great.
dead for a sec, and you'll be temporarily invincible.
I love that
10 coin
feature.
is worth, 10 coins. Find hard-to-reach areas. and
Oh.
tempt players.
Dude practically just touched the lava and he's
Feeling
fine.
terrible? Use the 30 or 50 coin.
New sound
Mario may
effects.
just be strolling along when a sudden sound effect plays. There are a bunch in Super Mario Maker 2. Stick one on an enemy, or perhaps go with something more sinister. Pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend, and you can create a course together on a single screen. A little creative collaboration goes a long way.
I guess so.
Collect 50 coins. Defeat all the dry bones. Reach the goal as Super Mario. You can set clear conditions, and there are a wide range to choose from. From enemies to allies to items, a twister will suck up anything. Unsuspecting passersby will fall victim to the icicle. Hey, conveyor belts can go diagonal too. Did you know red Yoshis breathe fire?
Well, yeah,
Parachutes
because
slow
the
down
red.
the falling speed of
Red
anything
is the
attached
color
to
of
them.
fire.
Watch out for Boom Boom. The Mad Lad will chase after you.
The
swinging
Mad
his arms and
Lad.
legs. And there's still more to discover. If you're not sure how to use something, try out Story Mode.
Story.
In Story Mode, Mario sets out to help rebuild Princess Peach's castle. And to do so, he'll face an entire game's worth of courses in search of coins. Talk to the Taskmaster to accept a job from the bulletin board and play the associated course. If Mario can clear the course, he'll earn coins as a reward. Hey, rebuilding a castle ain't cheap. There are more than 100 original courses crafted by Nintendo in Story Mode, showcasing a variety of tools, course parts, and features. As you play, you'll see many examples of expert course design. As the castle's reconstruction progresses, Mario will be able to reach more areas in and around the construction site. The characters
Hell
you meet
yeah.
in these new areas may even offer up additional jobs.
Course themes, okay.
New sequel, new course themes. Desert,
Surprising how that wasn't tacked on.
snow, forest,
Surprised Forest
and
wasn't
sky.
like
There's
considered.
new music too, written by veteran Super Mario composer Koji Kondo.
Oh hell
Who
yeah.
else could capture the classic sound of the Super Mario series? We've also got a new course part that makes these course
I mean,
themes
yeah,
even more
you're not
fun.
wrong. I don't think anybody can
moon.
outmatch the.
Tap this icon here and day becomes night.
Hell
if you hit the
yeah.
angry sun, Mario will lose a life. But if you hit the moon, you'll wipe out a screen full of enemies.
Oh hell yeah.
At night, expect a surprise or two, depending on the theme. In the ground theme, Goombas will float. The underground will turn upside down.
Oh,
In a
that's
ghost
weird.
house, the lights will dim. And in the sky, gravity itself will be reduced. The desert
yeah,
will get
fuck
hit by a
that- fuck
sandstorm.
Newton.
While the terrain of the snow theme will become really slippery. And the forest's usually pleasant waters will be as poisonous as they come. Rumor
As they
has it
what?
that some items will even transform into something else come nightfall. Once you've unlocked the night versions of themes, you don't have to place the moon course part to use them.
3D world.
The Super Mario 3D World game style.
Yeah,
is
extra
finally
game styles, as in plural, and this was the only one. They're liars, anyway.
available. The way this game style works is very different from the other game styles, so the course you're working on will clear if you toggle between them. That's because there are things you can do here that you can't do in any other style. You can't mention Super Mario 3D World without Cat Mario. Climbing walls.
I mean, yeah.
Scratching. Sliding.
Sliding.
Pouncing. With all these moves at your disposal, the courses you create will instantly stand apart from courses made in the other game styles. You can even climb up the goal pole.
I mean,
These
obviously,
cool
because
types
you're a
can be placed
cat.
in any shape you like. Be careful though, enemies will make use of them as well. Crates float on water and lava, so you can make your own path when there's no platform to walk on.
I love how they turn this game, you know, a 3D game into a 2D game
Contact with a
style.
warp box, you won't be able to escape its pull. You may get warped to an area full of enemies. Consider yourself warned.
God damn.
Better not touch the spike block. You could combine it with the on-off switch to set traps like this one too. The exclamation mark block extends when hit. Ground pound to expand it faster.
Oh!
Blinking blocks phase in and out. Make sure to
Well, that's
carefully
pretty
time
neat.
those jumps. The track block will follow any path you draw. The blue one won't move until you step on it. The mushroom trampoline yields a satisfying bounce. The piranha creeper will extend
The
wherever you
piranha
walk.
creeper.
Watch out for its spiky stem. Skip Squeaks like to try and match Mario's jumps. Sometimes you can use that to your advantage. Take this sweet ride for a spin to really tear
Super
through the
Famicom.
forest. Just try not to crash it. Drive safely now.
I'll try.
Beware the Lord of Lava.
Charvor!
is obsessed with gobbling up Mario.
Did he just
Pom-Pom smoke
phase
bombs onto
through
the
that?
scene.
No problem.
This ninja's mastered the art of a doppelganger. Which one's the real one? The Bonsai Bill from Super Mario 3D World can actually fly toward the screen.
Wow!
And break through walls. Many other familiar faces from Super Mario 3D World will liven up this game style as well.
Oh shit.
Course World is an online hub where players from around the world can share their carefully crafted courses. Browse by popular courses, or new courses, or run a search to find what you're looking for. For example, search by tags like puzzle solving. Or maybe find some auto-scroll courses.
Comments.
Play a course, and you can leave a comment if they're enabled.
I guess this is a good substitute for the Meaver shit.
If you download a course, you can play it anytime, even when you're not connected to the internet.
Oh.
In Course World, each player has a maker profile. If other players like
Down.
your courses, you'll earn maker points. But on top of being successful, why not be stylish? Customize your look with things like shirts and hats that you unlock by completing various objectives. Test your skills by trying to clear as many courses as possible before you get a game over. Select a difficulty, and courses will be queued up at random from the full collection available on Course World. Secure some truly impressive scores, and you might earn a top spot on the leaderboards. On top of that, there's a new mode in Super Mario Maker 2 that'll let you play together with others.
Yeah, but don't do that.
In Course World, you can enjoy multiplayer with other players from around the world.
It'll
In
work
multiplayer
when it
versus
wants
mode,
to.
Up to 4 players face off in a side-scrolling showdown. Each player will be assigned a different character. Then they'll race each other in a randomly selected course. The player who clears the course first wins. Depending on your win-loss ratio, your versus rating will change. Playing it safe is no way to win in a white-knuckle course like this one. Watch the others eat your dust as you escape an extreme obstacle.
Man, dust is really yummy.
But when a boss comes around, you may want to put your differences aside. Maybe you can get away with sitting back and stealing all the credit at the end. During multiplayer, there are strategies to consider that would never come up during solo play. In multiplayer co-op mode, on the other hand, all players must work together to beat the course. If a single player finishes it, everyone's a winner. If up to 4 players are hanging out together and each has a Nintendo Switch system and the Super Mario Maker 2 game, one can set up a virtual room for the others to join via nearby play. Only the player who makes the room needs a persistent internet connection for everyone to play. You won't be rated in this mode, but you can check out the standings. By the way, if you've designed a course with versus play in mind, consider using the multiplayer versus tag. It's a great way to help players who love to battle it out find what you've made.
Oh. I can't wait to go into Mario and Luigi's Digestive
New
Tract.
challenges, new modes, and lots of new ways to have fun. Super Mario Maker 2 will come down the pipe on June
Yeah, see?
28th.
That's
If you're
my
interested
birthday.
in pre-purchasing Super Mario Maker 2, we've got a couple promotions for you to consider. First, there's the Super Mario Maker 2 plus Nintendo Switch Online Bundle, which is available as both a physical and digital release, and includes a 12-month
$70?
individual membership for Nintendo
I mean, it's
Switch
$10.
Online.
It's
If
only
you're already a
$10
Nintendo
more than
Switch
the
Online
game,
member,
but
these 12
like,
months will stack on your current membership. Second, if you have a paid Nintendo Switch Online membership, there's a way to pre-purchase Super Mario Maker 2 at a discount that's exclusive to members. The Nintendo Switch Game Vouchers special offer. Paid Nintendo Switch Online members can buy a pair of Nintendo Switch Game Vouchers for just $99.99. Each voucher can be redeemed for an eligible digital game. Choose from some of your favorite Nintendo Switch titles. For example, redeem one voucher to pre-purchase Super Mario Maker 2 and use the other to download Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And you save $19.99 from the combined suggested retail price for this pair of games. This special offer is a great way to pre-purchase Super Mario Maker 2 at a discount and get a discounted game to play while you wait for its release. For more information about this special offer, visit Nintendo.com. Vouchers are redeemable for 1 year.
I mean, that's
from
a
the date
good
of
deal,
purchase
but
and
why
don't
would I
have to be
pay
used at the same time.
$100 for that?
Folks with a paid Nintendo Switch Online membership can buy and redeem Nintendo Switch game vouchers via Nintendo eShop on Nintendo Switch, as well as the game store on Nintendo.com with a PC or smart device. Oh, and one more thing. We're pleased to announce the Super Mario Maker 2 Invitational 2019 tournament. Tune in for exciting live competitive gameplay on June 8th. For more details
20
and
days
ticketing
before
info,
the game's
visit
release.
e3.nintendo.com.
Okay. Alright, last one for today. I don't know if I like that logo or not.
皆さんこんにちは。
Oh, it's these two again.
任天堂の僕です。この番組は
It's me
任天堂
from
のインディ
Nintendo.
担当の
Don't you know?
任天堂スイッチで遊べる注目のインディーゲームを紹介する番組なんですが、リニューアルしました。そして僕たちも T シャツをリニューアルしました。
They have different shirts now,
インディーワー
okay.
ルドをよろしくお願いします。それでは早速配信中の注目ゲームから紹介します。どうぞ。最初は The Friends of
The
Ringo
Friends of
Ishikawa。
Ringo Ishikawa?
ボコですね。こ
I've
のゲー
never
ム
heard
それ
of
だけでは
this.
ないんです。あなたは不良リンゴ石川として一日をどんな風に過ごしてもいいんです。もちろん喧嘩をしてもいいし、バイトやジム、ゲームや読書、勉強に打ち込んで奨学金をもらうこともできるんです。
奨学金これぞオープンワールド不良アクションゲームや。
そして不良の青春には友情がつきもの。リンゴとその他。
I brought someone along to watch the last one of today.
ダチとの関係が残りの高校生活でどう変化していくのか。実はこのゲーム、日本の不良ゲームが大好きなロシアの開発者が作ったんですよ。
画面から愛が伝わってきます。
The Friends of Bingo 石川配信中。
Bingo Ishikawa.
続いて紹介
Oh,
す
there's
るのは
Cuphead.
カップヘッド。カップの兄弟が活躍する 2D アクション。
Again, I want to play
映
this
画じゃないですよね。
そう、もちろんゲームです。昔のフィルムアニメの雰囲気を再現するためにアニメーションをすべて手書きで作っているんですよ。
Hell yeah.
すごい手が込んでますね。
Like hand drew that? Like painted it and everything?
僕
That's
さん、こう
awesome.
見えてゲームは激ムズだから気をつけてね。
うわいい。あー全然進めない。
ここでワンポイントアドバイス。敵の動きを見極めてショットの種類を変えればダメージを効果的に与えられます。 あと2人でプレイすればこんな風に助け合って進むこともできます。
お、復活した。
諦めなければきっと
ノックア
A
ウト。
knockout. Why is he
カペ
smiling
ッ
like that?
ト
Okay.
配信中。舞台はフランス。ここに一人の売れない画家がいた。
What is
これから
this?
彼の人生を体験しましょう。
自分で絵を描いて通行人に売ってお金を儲けるゲームですよね。
It's a game to make money.
芸術は魂の表現ですよ。
Oh.
見てください。僕の魂。
画伯、さすがですね。
かけたら並べて
It's
売りに出し
amazing.
ます。
You drew like
売れないだろうな。
3 lines on there.
早速人が来ま。あ
Ah, me.
僕が描きましょう。よし。
こうやって絵を描いて売っていくんですが、どんな絵を描くかで画家のアトリエ人生が変わっていきますよ。
Very abstract pieces of art
ちなみに
there.
絵が売れないと引退です。
寂しい。人生をかけて絵を描く画家シミュレーションですね。
パスパルトゥ、アーティストの描いた夢。
Parse apart out artist wishes and dreams. Okay.
ゴリラが
Devolver
檻の
Digital
中に
presents
でぶち破った
Ape Out.
疲れるゴリラを
Jesus.
迫り来る人間をなぎ倒して脱出する。
Right off the bat, this game is gory. Oh, it's Ape Out. Okay.
ドラムですか。すごい押され。しかもよく聞くと
人間を倒すのに合わせてシンバルが鳴るんです。自分のアクションと BGM が融合していく感覚が気持ちいいんです。
即興のジャズセッションって感じですね。
野生のリズムが目覚めていく。うわっ
Oh, they're apes
配
now.
信中。さてここでアップデート情報。配信中のインディー
Oh,
ゲ
it's
ーム
Ultimate Chicken
アップデート情
Horse.
報をお知
Oh,
らせ
never
します
mind. Okay, it's just a bundle of shit.
まずはこちら
Ultimate Chicken
チキン
Horse.
ホース。
Ultimate Chicken Broadcast?
そうキャラやパーツが新しく追加されました。空を飛べるジェットパックや降り注ぐ隕石などよりはちゃめちゃになること間違いなし。
新キャラも可愛いですね。え、復活した？
続いてはこちら
Dead Cells,
有
alright.
料の追加コンテンツで新しいステージや武器、敵キャ
Red
ラが
Cell?
歯ごたえありそうですね。わ、でかっ。
新しいボスにも挑戦してみてください。続いてはこちら
Just shapes and beats. We already kind of knew that.
あれ？ショベル
Just shovels and knights.
そうショベルナイトのステージがジャストシェイプス&ビーツに登場し
I
ます。
kind of like that. That's
キングナイト
funny.
やプレイグナイトをテーマにしたステージもあるんですね。
最後は
Overcooked 2. We already knew about
配信さ
that.
れた2つの無料アップデートのほか1年間を通して季節ごとの有料追加コンテンツが予定されています。夏はやっぱりキャンプ。
メニューもシェフもどんどん増えますね。
以上アップデート情報でした。配信中のゲームの紹介は
Introduction
以上
games
です。
currently being distributed.
気になったタイトル
If
が
there
あ
are
れ
any
ば
titles you
Nintendo
haven't
Switch の
heard
eShop
of,
で
please
ぜひチェ
check
ック
them
してみ
out
てくだ
on
さい。
Nintendo's
ここ
eShop.
からは今
Here,
後
we'll
配信される
introduce some
注目
noteworthy
ゲームを
games that
紹
will
介
be
しま
released
す。
in the future.
どうぞ。
Please go ahead. It's like this. Oh, it's Cryptid of a
まずは
Necrodancer.
こちらのゲーム。
あれ、リンク？アイテムも敵もゼルダの伝説ですね。でも何かちょっと違うような。
奥さん動きをよく見てください。
なんかリズム感ありますね。
そうリズムに合わせて攻撃したり移動したりする
No
んで
way, it's Kittens of Hyrule Cryptid of the
す。音楽
Necrodancer.
に合わせて
Kittens of Hyrule Cryptid of the Necrodancer featuring the Legend of Zelda.
副島さん、ノリノリですね。
リズムに合わせてダンジョンを進むローグライクアクションクリプト・オブ・ネクロダンサーとゼルダの伝説のコラボが実現。ネクロダンサーの癖になるゲーム性をゼルダの伝説の世界観で楽しめちゃいますよ。ケイデンス・オブ・ハイラルクリプト・オブ・ネクロダンサーフィーチャリングゼルダの伝説は 2019年6月配信です。
I still think this is a really cool
右下の
clever.
ゴール
Oh
に行
my
きますよ。
god.
はい、せーの。
What the hell? Oh.
ヒーホーは奇妙なキャラクターの両腕を操作して最大4
I've
人で
never
ゴ
heard
ー
of
ルを目指
this,
す協
but
力
it
ゲーム。
looks strange.
操作はとてもシンプル。手を握る、離す、そして勢いをつける。
副島さん行くよ。
So it's like a
はい、ナイスキャッチ。上に行くよ。
オッケ
ー。よいしょ。うわ
2人で息を合わせればきっとゴールできるはず。
ナイス。
nice.
ヒーホーはこの夏配信です。
Alright.
綺麗な月ですね。
え？
ここにある老人がいます。
Val?
意識もなく死も近い。
急に悲しい話？
彼の夢は月に行くことだったそうです。
To the moon.
とも叶わぬ夢なんでしょう
Okay.
ね。
It looks pretty.
一つ
I
方
have
法があり
never
ます。
seen it or
この
heard
世
of
界
it
には
before.
記憶の中でのみ夢を叶えてくれる会社があるんです。彼の記憶の中に
We'll
潜り、
guide him
な
to
ぜ
go
月に
to
行きたい
the
と思う
moon
よう
by
になった
diving
のかを
into his
追
memory
体
and
験しなが
revealing
ら
why he wanted him
彼
to
が
go
月
to
へ
the
行けるよ
moon.
う我々が導くんですよ。
Ah.
最後の願い叶えてあげたいな。
Okay.
To the Moon はこの夏配信です。
Oh, it's Lonely Mountains downhill. Alright.
高速で下り、ゴールまでのタイムで競うダウンヒル。
危なそう。
岩だらけの荒れた道を勇気を持って駆け下りろ。
あ、コースアウトですよ。
このゲームではショートカットは当たり前です。山すべてがコース。隙間を通り抜け、崖を降り、己の道を切り開け。
なるほど。これでタイムを短縮するんですね。抜けられるかな。いて。じゃあここを降りて。
Oh.
じゃーん。ここ。
無茶はいけません
They're not that really good at
握りを攻める
biking,
の
are
が
they?
好タイムを出すポイントです。見ててくださいよ。
そんなところ行けちゃうの？
ロンリーマウンテンズダウンヒルはこの夏配信です。
Mountain 2 downhill.
2階の遺跡に秘められた
Why
謎
is
を
he
解
wearing a
き
hat?
明かす。これこそ男のロマンとは思わんかね。
急にどうしたんですか？
ラムラーナ2はそんなロマンが詰め込まれた
It
遺跡
looks
探検アド
really
ベンチャー。
good.
おお。
La Munala
ワクワクします。
La Mulana 2.
お宝はどこだ？どこだ？って広い。どこに行けばいいんですか？
遺跡探
Why does he have
検
no
ガイドなんて
pupils?
存在しないぞ。自分の足で歩き回って先に進む手がかりを探すんだ。メモを取ることを忘れるな。巨大な生物も出てくるから気を抜くな。
はい。
主人公の能力を成長させながら遺跡の奥へ奥へと進むんだ。未知の冒険が好きな方にぜひこのロマンと達成感を味わってほしいですね。ラムラーナ2は6月27日配信です。
Yeah, I've never heard of this.
続いてはコンダクトトゥギャザー
Woman 2 in Shimoza?
その色の駅まで運ぶゲームです。
でもこの列車勝手に
What
走り
is
続けてますよ。
this?
僕何もすることない
Is
で
this
すよ
mini
ね。
motorways?
列車が増えるとどうですか？
乗客を下ろして、あわわわわ。
ぶつからないように列車を止めてレールを切り替える運行管理がとっても大事なんです。それを怠ると
うわあっちも見つつこっちも見つつ目が回る。
そんな時はお裾分けプレイで列車の運転とレールの切り替えを分担してスムーズな運転を目指しましょう。コンダクトトゥギャザーは
Music
2019
and
年
together.
配信です。
Okay, no. So it's something different.
続いてはグレイブヤードキーパー
Graveyard
日
Keeper.
本語にすると
Another one that I've, let's say it together now, never heard of.
怪しいロバが運んでくる遺体を処理して埋葬し、壊れた墓石を修復し、お花を植えて荒れ果てた墓地を整備していきます。
あまり気が進まないな。
時には教会で集会を開いて信者からお布施を集めたり、遺体を川に流したりも。
埋葬しないんですか？
朝起きてから夜寝るまで何をするかはあなた次第。墓守として自由気ままなスローライフを送ってみませんか？
明るく言ってるけどめっちゃダーク。
グレイブヤードキーパーはこの夏配信です。
Abzu.
魚さんがたくさんですね。
This game is actually very pretty looking.
イルカやシャチと一緒に泳ぐこともできるんですよ。
癒されますね。
I will agree with you. It is soothing.
こんな雄大な海も
癒されるわ。
海の中を楽しくゆったりダイビング。でもそれだけじゃありません。海の底には忘れ去られた秘密が眠っています。
A hidden secret lies hidden. Ah yes, the floor here is made out of floor.
アブズは2019年配信です。
How appropriate that it's made by a company named Giant Squid. Coffee Talk.
コーヒートークは喫茶店のバリスタになってお客さんとの会話を楽しむゲーム。
人間じゃなさそうなお客さんもいますね。この二人は恋人同士かな。
エルフと悪魔ですね。
Elf
種
and a
族を超えた
demon.
結婚を
Which one
家
is
族
the...
から反対
Okay,
され
the
ている
elf
みたい
I'm
です。
assuming is the boy and the demon is the girl. Okay.
彼らの
I
悩
got
み
it
も
now.
僕たちと変わりませんね。
抹茶ラテですよ。
Why is he looking at me like that?
抹茶とミルクと
The leaf on the tea packet there looks like lips.
できた抹茶ラテ。
Latte art.
よかった。喜んでもらえた。
飲み物は
If it's called coffee talk, why do you make more than coffee?
お客さんとの会話から垣間見えるスト
You
ーリ
can
ー
call
が
us whatever
味わ
you
い深い
like.
ですよ。
Okay, faceless.
コーヒートークはこの秋配信です。
Ghost!
最後はこちらのトレーラーをご覧ください。
Oh,
アクロ
it's
バティックに宙を
my friend
スタイ
Pedro.
リッシュに敵を撃て。
Ghost!
マイフレンドペドロに求められるもの、それはいかにエレガントに敵を倒すか。
左右をいっぺんに狙わなきゃいけないんですか？
What the hell were you
Don't
doing?
think, feel. 考えるな、感じるんだ僕。スローモーションを
Again, I
うまく使い
do
こ
want
な
to
すのがポイ
play
ント。
this.
華麗に敵を仕留め、アクションスターの気
This
分でス
looks
テージを
like
駆
a
け抜けろ。
balls to the wall kind of game, but that's
マイ
that's
フレン
fine
ドペ
by
ドロ
me,
は
honestly.
2019年6月配信です。いかがでしたか？今回紹介するタイトルは以上です。
Oh,
インディーワール
okay.
ド公式ホームページでは他にも注目ゲームを紹介していますので、自分にぴったりのインディーゲームを見つけてみてください。
インディーゲームの最新情報はインディーワールド公式ツイッターでつぶやいていますので、こちらもぜひチェックしてみてください。
それでは皆さん、
良いインディーライフを。
Alright. Well, that was part 6 of this mess. I hope you enjoyed it. There's more of this project to be had in the future. Part 7 will be here tomorrow. And until then, I will see you soon. I know only one person tuned into the stream, but you know what? Oh. How? What do you mean how? I started live streaming this morning. I watched 15 directs and now I'm at 7 p.m. I don't know what the deal is here. Anyway, I'm thankful to all of you who are tuning in to this nonsense so far. Part 7 will be here tomorrow, and until then, I will see